Hello there. It's me. It's me. Guys, I was just thinking, how do snakes poo? Like, does it come out their skin? How do they poo? Little hole, is it? They have a flap. Oh. Weird, isn't it? Please don't let me spawn somewhere fucking weird. Where did I go to sleep last night? Fuck! The butthole. I don't know if snakes have buttholes. Not this again. Not this again. This is where Ventura catches her. This is when Ventura catches her. Guys, England is hotter than the fucking sun, and it told me, it's lied to me, because it told me it was supposed to be cold by now. Let me just look at my app. Why is it 27 degrees? Tell me that. And then by next week, Friday, 17 degrees. The UK is actually just too much for me. The UK is just too much for me. Hi guys. Have you had a nice Saturday? I have. I've cleaned my whole house and changed my bed. Did all my bedding, cleaned everything. Smells good, man. This fucking island. How many days do you think I'll forget? And we'll wake up here. Snakes and zoos don't have buttholes, they have cloaca, a multi-purpose hole. A multi-purpose hole. A week. It's to remember Bobby. Bobby when he was up there waving at me. Oh! Oh! I need to take this makeup off. I think the eggs come out there too. Wait, snakes are born by eggs? Oh, actually, I think I knew that. I actually do think I knew that. Guys, I don't know if like this is gonna be friendship ending today, but I don't know about this game. So Elle suggested a game for me and TJ to play. I'm not sure if this is gonna be friendship ending or not. Like, it looks like some kind of like crazy bomb like disposal thing. You have to work together. It's a stress simulator. Yeah. This could be the end of the Catherine Real DJ friendship. In real time. I hope you know that. Talking and nobody explodes. Yeah, that game. That game. We learned how to be a team yesterday. No, what we did yesterday was argue. Bond strengthening or bond fucking destroying. Oh god, I need to go and change whatever the fuck is on my face. Maybe I'll go here. Okay, I'm gonna go like my normal route and then keep going. Okay. Who gets custody of Ella? Is it shared? I think that's probably going to be a real big legal battle, if I'm honest with you. I can't answer these questions at this time because I think it'll be a big legal battle. You can't be serious, this can't be real, you're rage baiting me.
Talk to my lawyer. Talk to my lawyer. Talk to my lawyer, boy.
If you cut it in the middle and glue it back together, it brings both. Relationships are like rope. If you cut it down the middle, wait. Relationships are like rope. If you cut it down the middle and tie it back together, it brings. Oh yeah. Wait, that's actually a really good quote. That's actually a really good. You're rage baiting everyone today. I'm just trying my best. Me at all times. I'm just trying my best. Guys, I am just trying my best. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Stemperton. Like, look, low-key, I actually think that we weren't the problem. I actually think our teamwork in that moment was actually quite good for us. But then the whole thing had, like, cars everywhere. And I was like, well, it's over because we can't get out. Like, really, the scuff got us. Sometimes your best isn't good enough. And that when you don't try and it's good enough makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't, I know. Nah, your best is always good enough. Who cares? Who cares what the people think? I feel like, Maple, that was part of the problem. Because we weren't actually explained to how the car bomb works. I think they were under the assumption that we were trying a second time, and we weren't. So we didn't actually get explained to, because if we'd known that, we could have, like, always gone slow. Do you know what I mean? Someone, I think Tony said Sab didn't tell him when there was a bod. Classic. Of course not. What a classic. Of course not. Like, of course not. Sab also just ran oh my god, wow. Sab also just ran Nancy over and went, sorry, lady. That blew you by far. You would have had been under the speed. Yeah, see, I'm like... kind of freaking me out that I'm in this water and someone's going to be like, hey, what are you doing? I didn't say shit to Tony. Luciana just gave them the car blindfolded and sent them off, blew up the PD station in Polito. Oh, God. And I looked exactly like OG Nancy. He knew what I was doing. He knew what he was doing. I think that was technically Leo Slack, so he didn't know Nancy in character. Right. Hard to tell when Sab is +1. I feel like that might have been a +1. Maybe take Nancy out. I'm not sure. I'll let you know. That was just helping out. He got sent in by the boss man. Oh, right. Sorry, lady. Yesterday was so full of shit shows. It was so fun to watch. I don't know, chatter. It was just like a nice break from On the Run RP. Like, On the Run RP is so fucking intense. Like, low-key was actually just chill to, like, just have a laugh, and there was no stakes involved. Wait, this is a good hiding spot, no? Oh. Oh, okay, maybe not. I thought that was going to be a whole platform. It's not. It was funny watching CJ and Jeff rage baiting it. Jeff was also on one, right? Rage baiting Nancy. And so Brian went trading 2 pieces, Rule New Babylon, charges to be This is always true. We're gonna get to the sewers and Bobby. No, Bobby's not there. Oh my god, we didn't even get to finish the argument with CJ. What the hell? It's good. It's good though. I enjoyed that argument because it's actually Nancy projecting. Like Nancy was projecting there. Like she feels guilt that she didn't do what Bobby had asked of her, and didn't help him, and she was projecting that. Like she didn't do what Bobby had asked of her many, many times. So she was kind of projecting onto CJ that like feeling of guilt. Today's the date. No, we're not getting caught facial. We're not. I believe. I know, because they became the most perfect duo. Be interesting to see where we continue that argument though, because it was very good. It was a very good argument. Because Nancy did it so inappropriately as well. Like she just did it so inappropriately. Like she could have pulled her to one side and not done it in front of like 6 people. Same. I thought it was going to be fine that evening. I logged off. Like, yeah, Nancy should have explained it in private, but she didn't. She let her emotions get the better of her and just, like, said it. Ah! Hey, Monty. Also Daphne shouting at her, being like, no, let's not do this, like, enough now. Like, it was actually so good. I actually loved it. I actually loved it. Don't get sad now. Loved how CJ responded, yeah. And basically, like, shot her down, but, like, not in the most nasty way either. Just blunt, you know? How do I take her mask off? Yeah, it was a bad scene for Nancy to walk in on, but it was also like... It was her own guilt. I'm just gonna have to guess, I think. Yeah, that looks okay. Where's a tattoo shop? Oh, I don't think there is one really near. What is going on? Why is there sirens again? We live in a war zone, I know, Brick. And she doesn't have a car because she needs to sort it out with Paps. I'm like, could she go fishing and save up money to maybe get like a Sanchez that can be in Paps's name? Is that a good idea? Oh, I actually think I've gone too far, right? Hey, Crafty, I'm like, do I... Do I save up for like a Sanchez, give the cash to Paps, get him to buy it for her? You know? I forgot you've got a weekend stream now. I know, CEO, how are ya? It feels weird to me, to be honest. I was supposed to be on a 12-hour shift today, but I wrote on the rota that I'd quit. And that I wouldn't be there. Nancy ran... Oh, fuck, we need to investigate that fishing... I need to look at the lemon list, actually. We need to investigate the fishing creeper, too. Why is she not doing it, then? Babe? Fuck the pub! Fuck the pub! Fuck the pub! Working pub in this heat sounds like a good time to have to quit. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, I'm hot at home, let alone having to, like, run around, like, clearing tables and shit. Fuck that. So I go... I can never remember this one. So this is the... Dutch. So I go right. The sewers was actually such a cool thing to add for 4.0. I'm so glad it's getting, like, a big arc to, like, end 4.0. need to call Eliza as well. I lived in Vegas for a few years. It gets ungodly hot. The upside is everywhere you go has aircon. See, this is what I mean. I'm like, I think I could cope if I just had a minute to breathe out of the heat. But because we have nowhere we can go to get out of the heat, it feels so fucking, like, unbearable. And, like, obviously, like, our heats are nothing like what you get in, like, Dubai, for example. But in Dubai, you can get out of the heat. Like, your home is air-conned. The restaurants are air-conned. Supermarkets air-conned. I'll literally go across the road and spend the whole day in the Odeon cinema. That's a good idea. No, but even our Odeon cinemas don't have aircon, so it's like... Yeah, I'm not a heat person. I'm a winter baby. Maybe spring and autumn, maybe. Maybe not winter, winter. No one here. Oh, there is.
Is a listening device, and then there was a newspaper, and then also a SIM card. You know who that is?
Yeah, humidity.
SIM card there. Oh my god. Poppy just descended from the heavens in front of me. Yeah, maybe. Actually, that could be true.
Drive to Starbucks and sit in my car with the AC to set up the set up with the seal. It's not a bad idea, to be honest.
Dang. All right. Well, what are you doing today? All right. We'll see you here. Bye bye.
I need to sort food. Is there traps? Where are all our traps gone? Have they gone? What's all this? What's all this? What the fuck? Why is that there? I really want to look at that SIM card. Fuck me, I might be the nosiest person to exist.
Bonjour.
Is this all yours?
No, it's not. It's not.
Whose is it?
Oh, let me check.
There's nothing on that SIM card.
Oh, this is lizards.
Why is it here?
He had to drop some shit because he was overweight. So he put some shit in this corner. But I don't know if everything is lizards, but I do know the scuba tank and the repair kit are his.
Yeah, the SIM
I don't
card
know if
has
the SIM
nothing on
card
it.
is shit. Yeah, it might be like just like a random one or some shit.
Yeah, maybe a spare. What have we been up to today?
I've been getting a car ready for chases, and I did. I managed to find a good ass engine for a car.
Oh shit,
Now I have a
great.
very fast car ready. Yeah, very fast one in case anybody needs a pickup or something.
Have you got fake plates?
Yeah, I can buy those too. So if y'all need any, let me know.
How do you buy them?
You need to be good with the chop guy.
I see, okay.
Yeah, they're like 100 bet each of those, so they're pretty expensive.
How do we get bad?
Oh, you can either buy it, you can race, you can boost, or you can chop. And if you get lucky, you know, while you're chopping up the car, you find a little USB stick in there that has bet on it.
Interesting, okay. Yeah, I think that's something we
Yep.
actually do need to start considering. You know how hot it was yesterday?
Oh yeah, I know.
And I'm like, we are so unprepared.
Where's Alex?
She's over here. Hi, Aiko. Who's there?
The heavens.
Surely it's a chill weekend. Surely.
Excuse me, madame. Madame. Senor.
Who else is around? I love the emoji so much. Makes me so happy. I wonder if we could get a hold of, like, I don't know, some Sanchez's, for example. Put them on other people's names. How much is one of those?
Sanchez? I don't think it's too expensive.
Like, then we put it in someone else's name?
Yeah, either that or you put a fake plate on it.
Yeah.
But the issue with the fake plate is that you don't know who owns that car. So if you get pulled over, you can't really talk your way out of it.
Yeah. But then the issue of giving it to someone else to own is getting hold of it every day, unless they have, like, a parking garage
Come
that they
with
don't
me.
mind. What?
Let's find
Yeah.
this shit. They said one of the cubbies. Actually, it might be over here.
What's she looking for?
This is lizard stuff, by the way.
This is Lizard's little stash here.
Yeah.
There's nothing
When
on
we
that
were
SIM
doing
card. It's empty.
the day trade day happened, he stashed some shit here so he could, like, you know, move a bit more agile.
Thanks for my KCIP chat. Appreciate yous. My emotes. Is the SIM card his?
No clue, but I do know that he stashed like his scuba gear and his repair kits and shit here. So
It
could be
must
his.
be.
I mean, if there's nothing on it, then it's probably like a spare one or a burner, you know?
Do we have rat traps somewhere? I can sort food.
We might have to put some more of them down. Ew. Oh god.
What was his name? Jonathan. Thank you. Wow, real food?
I know, we went and got some real food.
Holy shit.
The besties were down here before storm. But a lot of them too. I don't know what they were doing though.
What was that guy's name we were looking for? The fishing guy? Was it Jonathan?
Joshua.
Joshua. I need to stake out that that camp on the way up to Polito. Apparently he frequents there. Which is information from Bobby from Helen. Because apparently Joshua stalks Helen.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you guys think people just wake up in the morning and they're like, ah, what a beautiful day. Who shall I stalk today? Let's see here.
I know, Mars, we need Eliza.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. And then boom, off they go.
I don't know. I don't know how you would pick them. I don't think I've ever stalked anyone before. Unless it's to find out information. So I actually don't know how you'd pick a person. Like, do I wake up and look at you both and think, you're more stalkable than the other?
Right?
I mean, what if the marshals
Yes,
are
they-
hiring people to kind of like go undercover and try to find Babylonians to stalk?
See, like, I would think they are definitely doing that. Like, I don't know about hiring them, but they certainly have informants, right? But this dude in particular, and I'm gonna say this with the most respect possible, no informant for the marshals would be stupid enough to post photos of the fishing records on Twitter if he was meant to be an informant.
Yeah, this guy is not working for the
Highlighting-
police.
Yeah, I don't think he's got the,
She has so many stalkers, CEO, doesn't she?
he don't got what it takes. Not that they have a very high standard. But he seems more of like a personal motivation for stalking than a...
Yeah.
So he'd be doing it for the love of the game.
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah.
But like Bar Eliza's relationship, does he have any other relationship to anyone in Babylon?
Not that I know of. Now, I have heard he has come to Trade Day and he's gone for a tour. But I think he also put in an application but then withdrew it. That's all we know about him as far as like his connection to Babylon.
Wait, he deliberately withdrew his application before even getting a response?
Yes, yeah, that's what I
What
heard.
the? That is weird.
But I mean, I can't even recall the guy. Like, I don't know if we did something to him that I just. Maybe it has to do with Helen, because Helen's a clown, right?
No, she's Dallahan now.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
There's a gang.
Was she a clown before?
I don't know if she actually was a clown, but I know she's with Tessa. But I don't know, people just
Okay.
assume she's a clown, but I actually don't know if she was one. But then she
But, like,
moved in
when
with the
all
clowns,
the-
so
Yeah, all the clowns that like came and visited, she was part of them, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah. So maybe okay, maybe he's in love with Helen. That's why he stalks her. Then he feels as if Babylon wronged the clowns by kicking them out. And now he's like, I must bring down these people who hurt my beautiful angel Helen.
Maybe. And
That's all
I
making
don't
sense
understand.
now.
I don't understand the relationship to Eve either, bar it maybe just being food. But like, he doesn't even have a profile photo. It's so annoying.
Yeah, it seems like he spends a lot of time in Polito where there's that restaurant there, right? That could be that connection, because I think they all run it.
Who runs it?
Eve and her friend.
What's the connection then with Joshua?
He loves the north. He lives up there. It's the only place to get food without going to the city.
Yeah, true. Hey, Turtle. I know, clans moved into Babylon. That was the most overwhelming time. Do you remember that song, that vacation song they kept playing?
Also, a lot of them hate us. So maybe it's like a we hate Babylon restaurant. I don't know.
Maybe. It doesn't even have a criminal history. That's why this whole, like, posting shit on Twitter makes no sense. Or maybe it does. Because he doesn't agree with anything that's illegal. But do you think he's done that to other people, if that's the case? Well, he must have, because of Helen.
You get accessory to stalking. That's so funny.
Like, it's so weird why it would be targeting Babylon people.
I'm gonna start putting reports out for anybody that stalks us. I'm gonna anonymously leave reports on them for stalking. 40 months in prison.
Is that it?
Yeah. $3,500.
Jesus. You get more for having a bag of spice on you.
Oh, you get a lot more, yeah.
It makes no sense. Scooby Dooby Dooby Dick. How could spice be
Harassment?
more than...
7 months, $650.
What? Have you seen Eliza today?
No. Just us three. You know what? If I ever feel like I'm gonna get caught, I'm gonna go find that guy, get in a car with him, and call the police. And get him harboring a fugitive. We both going down together, bitch.
Is that it? For torture? What the hell?
Be like, yeah, that guy was posting shit on Twitter trying to warn us that the police were looking at fishing records. I have a photo of it. Take a look. Yeah, he definitely harbored fugitives.
Yeah, but the last place to stake out is that camp, the hobo camp on the way up to Polito. It's the only thing we haven't done yet. Stalk too close to the sun. Hey, Moon.
But there's a good place to hide a camera around there.
I don't know. We'd need more money though, and more cash.
We have cash. We have cash.
I can buy them, I just can't remember the last time I bought one.
That's good. So you're limited. Guy don't want people buying like 500 cameras.
Yeah, I mean, I need to go there anyway, because one, I need to go out and change. Two, I need to get a video camera. Because if I'm going to expose him, I'm going to video it. And send that first.
All right.
He never puts himself in the lemon list. I check every, like, hour or so.
I mean, that'd be a bit counterproductive to stalking. mean, Eve's awake. Maybe he's... at restaurant? Got a bad feeling about today.
Why?
I don't know. I just woke up with it. Maybe it's the way people have been getting caught.
Yeah. And that the pressure's on.
I just think it does sound like if the police decide whoever's in a car or walking or biking is a Babylonian, they will not leave until they do something to give them permission to arrest them.
Yeah. That's how it felt the other day when I was with Harry. It felt like we were being followed, but because we weren't actually doing anything wrong,
Yeah.
nothing actually happened. Enjoying that?
Very much so. I mean, I don't mind the rats, but it's nice to have some variety.
It's just vehicles to go out in, isn't it? That's the next thing I think we need to focus on.
It's a very tricky situation, that, because it does sound like they're onto the people's vehicles we use.
Wait, what?
Even like
Hey,
Benny's,
Pentoro.
right, that Andy used.
Yeah.
Well, it would be difficult for them to tie the connection to us. Just the fact alone that he's in the ICU, I think, led to them following that car. And then anything associated with Dante, can't use that. I think they're going to be looking at pretty much anyone they can find that's like a connection to us, which sucks. So then we have to either risk using a stolen car, risk using a fake plate, or walk our asses everywhere while Brian Knight follows us on foot like
Yeah.
a stalker.
Yeah. Okay, but what if we use vehicles of like people we actually do know who would be able to say, yeah, it's fine for them to use, that they don't know there's a relationship, or will they just tarnish it
I mean,
and
that'd
say
be great.
there's a relationship there?
Well, like who?
What do you mean?
Like who would we use?
I don't know. I have one singular person I could use for that. But how did they know that we were using Dante? Like, has someone been caught without fake ID?
I think it's likely it's more of like we have repeatedly seen these vehicles being used by people that aren't Dante, and
Yeah.
we have
Fuck.
suspicions that it's likely New Babylonians.
How though?
And this has happened on multiple bases, so we now are firmly believing that Dante is providing vehicles to New Babylonians. I think it's kind of like that.
Right. I mean, maybe they'll go like citywide with that.
In what way? Sorry?
As in, like, anyone who's using a car that isn't registered to them. They'll be added, the person that owns that car will be added to a list. Maybe that's them looking down on things, I don't know. Because I'm going to be honest, I never borrowed someone's car. Ever.
Yeah, I have nobody to borrow from.
No, I mean like previous to all of this.
I doubt they would be able to go citywide with that. I think the second they pull somebody over and the car doesn't match who's driving, they'll be a little bit more suspicious. But if like the thing is, this city is not that big, right? They see the same faces, they hear the same voices, they know most of the people around, they know
Princess
who drives
Nancy.
what, they know
Thanks
what
for the
type
emotes, guys.
of people drive what type of cars. Second they see somebody who they don't really know driving a car of a gangbanger they probably know very well, that might raise some flags for them.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the case quite often. The very unfortunate situation I think in all of this is the city just really is not that big.
No,
If
it's
you really
not.
look at it.
And I used
It's
to
just
feel like it
how
was.
walking or biking, right? Now, if you walk or bike, you're probably going to get pressed over it. In a city, you would think a lot of people walk or bike, but people are rich and they drive their little sports cars around everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose I mean, it would be nice if we had access to like properties with like garages. That would be useful. But again, it's the same risk, isn't it? You're using someone else's car or a fake plate.
See, my fear with that, the one thing I don't know is how much access the police have in terms of seeing who has access to properties. Like, I really don't know that. How hard it is for them to gain that information. Like, are they able to check properties and see who has access? Are they able to check people and see what
Chat, we're
accesses
fucked.
they have? I don't know. That's very scary.
Yeah. Yeah, because there is security panels, isn't there, for alarms?
Yeah. Now, I don't think that they're able to, like, contact the security company and get a list of names. I think that's probably protected under some sort of bullshit. But you truly never know. I could see a world in which, like, if they could articulate even in the slightest degree that they believe a person or a group is actively helping Babylonians, that they could probably get that information. Some sort of warrant for it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I wonder if Frank's around.
Skinner? Hi, Turbo.
No, Poppy. Not Frank Skinner.
No, Poppy. No, Poppy.
Feels weird that she gets called Poppy.
No Frank Roddy. How are we doing? We have the entire radio broadcast set up. We just didn't do it Friday, right? Because everybody kind of went to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, we have... So that one will now be on Monday, and then I've nearly finished the fourth one, which we can do Wednesday or whenever.
And the voices, like the cops talking, that's Monday or the next one?
Both.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm using the quote of...
The AI?
No, that's going in Mondays. I'm using
Oh,
Ventura's...
Ventura? Yeah.
They're breaching, there's nothing we can do. And I'm going to talk about... And the people that are meant to make you feel safe, and then follow it with that quote of his actual voice. There was one more. I can't remember what other one it was. What was the other one I was going to use? Really annoying.
Something about the mayor?
No. It might have been the cocaine one.
Oh, Jeb?
Yeah.
Skipper?
You know what's sad about Ocean Drive Police Department? We
What?
could probably like record an entire meeting of them in a circle talking the most corrupt shit in the world, and everyone would be like, "Oh yeah, I mean that's Ocean Drive Police Department, though."
That's so wrong on so many levels.
I know, I know. But like their department is formed so that the people that are too corrupt to fit in the other police department have somewhere to go.
That's crazy. And then nothing happens. No one tries to stop that or change that.
I mean, it was the people that voted it.
Yeah. How long do you think it will take me to walk to the LSBN?
From like Forum, maybe 15 minutes.
Do you know how much those phone listening devices are?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Oh, I don't either.
There's one over there, I think, if it's the same thing, unless that's a chop thing. I can't tell. They look very similar. Wait, you want to go grab it and see?
Yeah.
Wait, Eleanor Highwater, that is Helen, right?
Yeah,
Just
correct.
to confirm? Okay. She has a pretty cool property that I bet he stalks.
Yeah, it's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Exactly.
It's beautiful inside, actually. It's like it kind of reminds me of Wee Wee's. That's kind of how it is inside.
Wait, you've been inside?
Yeah.
Why? When?
When she was really paranoid and she called me to meet her to see if I could hear the bomb noise. She thought there was like bombs going off in her house.
You are so stupid.
Why?
Brother, these motherfuckers that we invited into our land, treated them with kindness, turned around, tried to kill us with a sniper rifle over multiple days, all tried to hide behind us
I
while
say they give
fighting
it 2
Hydra.
months. Thank
We
you.
kicked them out. They are upset about it. And then they call you up and say, I think there's a bomb in my house. Can you come check? And you go, I'll be right there.
You know this was when they lived with us, right?
Oh, so when the paranoia was an all-time high of them trying to lure us into some sort of trap or fuck us over.
But we let them move in.
Why did you? Yes, we did.
That's stupid then. You can't blame this on me. That's ridiculous.
I can blame you. Were you with somebody?
Tessa?
Were you with somebody that was on our side? You
No,
went
they
to
lived
check
with
if
us.
a bomb was in somebody's house.
No, I didn't go in to check there was a bomb. I went there to check and get her off the high horse that she thought there was something there when there clearly wasn't.
So she
Essentially-
said, I think there's a bomb in my house, and you went inside the house with no Babylonians.
No. Tessa spoke to me and said that she knows there's not, but she's, since her accident with whatever happened with Hydra, she's just been like totally paranoid about absolutely everything. And I just need someone to convince her that that is not the case. Like, Tessa knew there was no bomb in that building.
You were like the prime candidate for a motherfucker with a white van advertising candy. I swear to God. You actually make me so scared of you just like being alone in the world.
I think you have no value for my life.
Are you smoking crack? You don't have value for your life.
You let them move in. There was no warning of that. Like, don't talk to them, don't become friends with them, nothing.
You can talk to them. Talking to them is different than going and checking alone if there's a bomb in their property.
No, you're not listening to what I've said. There was no bomb. We knew this. It was Helen on a crazy spiral.
That's on their word.
It was fucking months ago. Like 4 or 5 months ago.
Did you tell anybody about this? Why?
I can't remember who I was on the
'cause
phone
you
to.
knew.
Someone knew I was there, but I couldn't tell you who. I'm talking like 4 months ago now.
Had to have been somebody that wouldn't stop you.
You've lost your mind.
You've lost your mind.
This was 4 months ago, CJ.
What if
4
somebody
months ago.
called you right now and was like, I hear ticking in my house under the floorboards. Want to come take a look? Would
Yeah,
you be like,
name
I'm on the way.
name something crazy I've done since we've gone on the run. Name it.
Do you want me to give you a word for not going to somebody's house to check if there's a bomb while we are wanted treasonous?
You're still hung up on checking for a bomb. I was not checking for a bomb.
You were trying to convince somebody who thought there was a bomb in her house there was no bomb in her house.
Yes, of which we had confirmed there was no bomb.
Confirmed based on Tessa telling you there's no bomb.
Yes, who lived with us at the time, and we knew that
Tessa,
this was going on.
who is like closest person to the guy who ran around with a sniper rifle trying to kill all of us.
No, they lived with us. This is not afterwards.
So wait, when these clowns lived with us, you were under the assumption that like they were to be trusted wholeheartedly.
I mean, I don't trust anyone wholeheartedly, but were we given an instruction not to?
I disagree with that, actually. I think that you trust way too easily.
Or maybe you think I do.
Maybe it's your actions that are causing me to think like that.
Maybe. Maybe I don't want you to think elsewhere.
I don't really care how I think, as long as you don't do it. Have you gone and done anything like this since? Just not told anybody?
No,
That's good.
because I tell you everything. I don't think I've lied about anything.
I don't know that you tell me everything. I found out 4 months later that you went to check out a bomb house. Sorry, a no-bomb house. Just to confirm.
I need you to stop getting hung up on this whole bomb thing. There was no bomb.
Thank God!
Like, simply, there was just no bomb. Like, Helen
there
went
could've
through
been.
this whole turmoil in Babylon. Did you not see it? Remember it?
Helen went through what?
Like, a whole turmoil about how she was after everything that happened to her.
I think it might have been Helen that called Queenie and said, please come meet me up on the top of this mountain alone. I am distraught and I need somebody to come help me. And I said, Queenie, for the love of God, please don't walk into this situation as the clowns are trying to kill us and bring us into trap.
Why would the clowns be trying to kill us?
realize you and Queenie were holding hands and going to these events one at a time. I didn't realize it was like a common practice amongst us.
Wait, I wasn't with Queenie.
I know that. I'm just saying this happened with the same person to both of you.
Well, yeah, probably myself and Queenie, yeah, because we were the ones both talking to her about all the issues she was having.
Yes, if I wanted to lure people into a trap, I'd also go for the ones that would show up to anonymous pings or pleas
Of which
for
she
help.
doesn't know that.
Oh, people can figure out who's more susceptible to that easily.
I disagree. But I'm
Really?
talking,
'Cause
this was
you're
after
the
we'd
one
done...
who's got 10 motherfuckers calling you, some weird motherfuckers. 0. That was a trip.
Yeah, you're right. I'm worse than Eliza.
What did Eliza do? Oh, with her stalkers?
Yeah, I don't have
okay.
that.
Yeah, but Eliza literally, like, was a cult leader, you know? I understand how these motherfuckers, like, listened to her speak and were like, Eliza, I must follow you for the rest of my life. Like, I genuinely think that happened. I think they were so enthralled by her speeches that they have lost their minds and are incapable of understanding that she is living a different life now. And they're like, I must follow her from now on.
Okay, so
That's what I think happened.
in your mind, I didn't talk to Helen, didn't know Helen at all before I went there and spoke to her. You don't think in your mind at all, you don't think that
I
we
love
had...
when I have a conversation with somebody and they just pull a narrative out of their ass that makes absolutely no sense to any conversation we had, and they're like, so you think this? No, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? That is not what I said. Do I think you had conversations? Sure. Do I think that they picked out the people that they thought were most susceptible to walking into a building alone? Yeah. To climbing a mountain alone? Yeah. Do I think it's great that there was no bomb there? Sure. Do I think that you could be a little bit more careful with trusting people? Yeah.
I think that would be true if I was still behaving in that manner, but I think you know when things matter that I don't behave in that manner. I had a very good relationship with Helen. I miss her very much so.
I think you haven't done anything crazy, hopefully, that I won't find out 4 months from now in this current situation.
Like, I'd been privy to her whole, like, therapy session.
Wow.
Like, there was a lot of shit that happened in those 2 weeks.
So if I tell you about my trauma and tell you to walk into a fire, would you? Probably, actually.
So you thought I got there and walked into this building, right? That's what you thought I was doing.
What do you mean?
As
Do
in-
I think you went into the building? Yeah, I think you just told me verbatim you went into the building.
Yeah, after we'd had maybe an hour and a half sat on top of a hill where she was talking through exactly why she thought that was the case. And Tessa was trying to bring her off of that hill.
Is it an emotion thing? Like if people share emotions with you, you'll trust them? Actually, I think that is scientifically backed with evidence. If people open up and, you know, make themselves seem traumatized and all this shit, you start to trust them more. It's
You
like
trust
sharing
anyone?
things. Do I trust anyone?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Who?
Trust Skipper.
Is that it?
No.
Big Mac standing there, so funny.
I think it's crazy to just wholeheartedly trust everybody in your life. And I certainly think it's even crazier to trust people that have a proven past of fucking everybody over around them for very little reasons, especially when they have loyalty to a person who's unhinged and have made multiple efforts to fuck the people around you over.
And yet we allowed them to move in?
Yeah, in a controlled manner, like where we could watch what they were doing, right? Like it's all a gamble, sure, but there's a difference between letting somebody in and keeping them away from certain things and going alone to a house that they own. Very different. We also didn't really think like letting these people into Babylon would give every single member of Babylon a reason to trust every single one of them. I thought we made it pretty clear that these people weren't like fully Babylonians. They were there for a week.
Okay, so my role in life thus has to be listen to what I'm told, don't form any relationship with anyone other than who I'm told I can form a relationship with, and make my own
You see-
judgment call on that?
Look at that, you did that again.
What?
Where you just you just take random ass shit and form this like petty ass sarcastic narrative that is not what I said at all. Your role in life is doing whatever the fuck you want to do, but if you want to do it and stay alive, be a bit smarter about it. That's all.
But you were wrong about the situation.
How?
There was no bomb.
I never said there was a bomb. I wasn't even there. What I'm not wrong about is that you trusting people so easily is dangerous.
But that would be making an assumption on what relationship I had with her.
It's not an assumption when I know your relationship with her. And it's not about your relationship with her, it's about her relationship with all the people around her. If you want to bank that because you guys sat down, had tea time, and talked about your feelings, that you guys had a better relationship than every single person she was loyal to, including fucking Chris, you're smoking crack. Anybody can sob, cry, give a little pity party story, and get you wrapped around their finger, then what loyalty do you have to anybody in the world? Emotions are very dangerous because they can be a tool used against you. And you are very susceptible to that, more so than I thought.
Lack of emotion is also very dangerous. And you're very susceptible to that.
I don't believe it is.
And I don't believe the other narrative. So where do we go from here?
I also think that I don't have a lack of emotion. I just take it out of decision making and logical things. Because emotion will cloud logic 10 out of 10 times, every single time.
There's been times in life where emotion has actually saved my life.
What's that?
Now, I'm not talking here. I'm talking back in London. Before you make up any other thing that I've trusted and that I've planted a bomb and then I've let this bomb up and then I've bought a bicycle, then I've put the bicycle inside the house and then taken the spokes out of it and stood and laughed or something crazy. What do you think about it, Big Mark?
I mean, I think in a life where you're frolicking around London, it's a different story.
Oh, convenient.
It is, though.
Right.
Is it not? Look at our lives now compared to... Like, you want to act like I'm telling you not to trust any person in your life, never to form a relationship ever? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is be a bit more aware of what people are doing, of who they are actually surrounded with. The story you told about Helen, like, just because she opened up to you emotionally does not make her trustworthy. I've watched these people say one thing, turn around, and do the opposite within seconds. I myself was lied to by them on the phone as the shit was progressing. Something that put every Babylonian in danger.
What was that?
I didn't hate these people. The fact that they were using us to hide behind when Hydra was attacking. Hydra came straight up to our door and said, "Where are the clowns?" Because the clowns went and fucking hijacked their entire fucking warehouse and planted shit in it. You think
Yeah, that
Helen
information
wasn't
passed
that?
on to us, was it? So we're left with no choice but to make our own assumptions.
It was, but also, this happened before that, right? Your situation, I'm assuming, because they were kicked out when I heard that. So this happened before that. But to have this thought that the clowns were at all trustworthy before they came in, while they were in, is absurd. If you lived a single day in Babylon, you knew the clowns were not trustworthy people. You knew they went back on their word. You knew they would try and fucking hurt us every single day.
But then there's people in Babylon that are like that we live with every single day. You can't just put
Exactly, and
one
you
title
don't walk
across
into
one
a
group.
house with them. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's situational. It's based off of the people you're looking at. You got to think of everything, not just what they're saying to you.
Yeah, you're
I'm not
right. I
telling you
met
not
her
to
that day and
trust
I went.
anybody.
I met her that day and I went straight
Nope,
to her
you're
house.
doing it again.
That's
See
what
how you're
happened.
doing it again? Did I say that?
It's what you're implying. That I hadn't
No, it's
made
not.
a 2-week-long decision as to what I thought of her as a person and didn't put her in the bracket that I assume that you are putting all clowns in.
Kumbayaing for 2 weeks. Got you to walk into a house with her. These people that have fucked us over countless times. Is that all it takes? 2 weeks should not build trust enough for shit like that. Now,
How long do you think it should take then? What's the time limit on that? I didn't realize there was a time limit, but what is it in your mind?
I think for a group that has shown time and time again that they have no loyalty to anybody but their own group, even then with their own group they have no real loyalty, I don't think there's a time in the world where I would trust them. Ever. Once again, situational. It's about the people that you're trusting. It's not about you. It's not about being emotionless. It's not about being non-trusting of anyone around you. It's about being logical, thinking of the people that are asking you to do things. If somebody can get you to do anything with just a bit of emotion, that's very scary.
You have such a strange, warped opinion of who I am. And I'd have thought all these months down the line you'd know who I was.
I mean, the day before yesterday, I thought you were a very different person.
How so? This is so good. Big Mac. Big Mac just sitting there.
How so? Because we've had conversations where you have implied that you are more of a logical and an emotional person, but that twisted on its head yesterday.
How?
Because you went after me for giving somebody else news, by the way, not even directed at you, about something and took it personally rather than thinking logically about it.
And how should I have thought logically about that?
I don't care how you think logically about it, it's more just the reaction itself. I'm not telling you have to be a non-emotional person. I'm telling you I thought you had a different personality than you did. You know what I mean? I didn't say you have to be this way or that way. I'm saying I thought you were one way and you weren't. It's not a bad thing. It's just the way it is.
Maybe it wasn't about Bobby, maybe it was about me.
Okay. It's still the same thing, though. No, we're not arguing over whether you have a right to be upset about Bobby. Of course you do. I'm just saying, I thought you were different. It's not a bad thing. I just learned something new.
Maybe I just hold myself to a higher standard, and when I don't do what I said I would do for a certain person, that hits differently when you can no longer do that.
So you blame yourself for him getting caught?
No.
What could you have done?
I promised him a very
Genuinely,
long...
what could you have done?
I promised him a very long time ago that I would help him. Find his memories. Understand what his past was. Who was involved in his past. And every single time, I shunned that and I never did it. And then sometimes it hits home, doesn't it? When you have nothing left. And all you have left is the people. But perhaps you should have done those things.
Is there a reason you didn't?
Because work came first.
The work that he was helping you with.
I don't see the relevance of that. The relevance of my statement would be that we've lost everything, and the only thing left is the people. Yet when I had everything, I didn't give a fuck about the people. So then when it's taken away from you, it hits harder than one can imagine.
So you blame yourself for not doing what you promised for him because now he's in jail and you feel like you won't be able to do it anymore.
Yeah, and it also feels null and void. Like I was a piece of shit. Because now I want to do it. Now that I can't.
I mean, even if he was still on the run, Nancy, you can't. Not right now. You think it would change if he was out of prison? You think we're gonna get out of this life and we're gonna be able to do these things that aren't just surviving every day? We're not. This is our life from now on out. Like, all that, the past, I mean, that realization should have hit the day we became treasonous. For not only you, but him as well.
No, because all we have is the people. That's what we have. What else do we have? A shit pile. What do you have right now? Or value?
I have the same thing that I had in Babylon.
Which is?
Sure, it's the people, but like that thing you are feeling guilt about, that is not because he got caught. You didn't do that. We didn't do that. The cops did that. And yeah, maybe we are treasonous now, sure. But before we weren't, and that's what they labeled us as, and that's why we were on the run. So you want to direct your anger at somebody or your hurt or your grief or your guilt, why don't you put that on the people actually responsible for it?
Because I can't go out there right now. Find a cop. And tell them a what for, can I?
They don't listen to words anyway. I do think there's other methods of getting that message across or letting your anger out. It'll just take time and patience when we've already started.
I know we've already started. But sometimes you have to realize that when we're in a situation like this, in the position that you're in, sometimes you're going to get the brunt of that.
Of what?
People's anger.
I don't mind that.
I think you do.
If I cared about taking the brunt of people's anger, I would have snapped by now. You don't even understand the brunt that I've taken over the past fucking year. Trust me on that. It's not the anger. It's that it is so much more difficult for you to feel like that right now. And it could be so much easier.
Okay, so I behave as if I don't care then. Is that better? Or go back to logical Nancy?
I mean, you do what you gotta do. And you're wrong, by the way, what you said yesterday, acting like I don't care about Bobby. I spent all morning talking about how upset I was about Bobby just for you to come and throw it in my face.
But I'm not a mind
Right.
reader. And the way you said it was, oh, Bobby got arrested, and then started continuing on with another conversation. I'm not a mind reader. I don't know what you've done earlier in the day.
That wasn't even to you, Nancy. And also, I didn't know your relationship with Bobby. This is a two-way street. I'm not a mind reader either. Think I walked up to Daphne and said it that way? Fuck no. Yeah, I practiced a bit of empathy with her because she was with him every single day.
So was I for 5 months of my life. You know that. You can't play blind to that. You know I was with him 5 months of my life.
I did not know you had an emotional reaction to that. You were with everybody for 5 months of your life. I thought he was somebody who helped you with your work, Nancy. Every single second of the time that we spent in Babylon, I knew you as somebody who was more logical than emotional. I didn't think you had these connections. In fact, we had conversations about how you didn't. So why am I to think that suddenly that's changed?
Because I told you it changed.
You don't talk about your connections to people outside of maybe one person.
Who?
And I'm standing right here. You know that's the truth.
Yeah. Maybe Babylon was bad for me after all.
I think if you didn't have Babylon, I mean, if you didn't have Babylon, you wouldn't be in this position. But if you were in this position and you didn't have Babylon, you would be fucked by now. That's what I think. I know you've changed in some of the walking into buildings with random people ways. I get that.
I'm gonna lose my mind if you keep bringing that up. That was maybe 4 months ago.
I worded it differently to be kind, okay? I didn't even bring up the bomb. Did you notice that?
Wow. Thank you. I don't know what you
You're
would say to
welcome.
that.
That was good. But you also tell me you're not gonna go do some stupid shit, the one thing I asked you not to do, and then you go to this fuck-ass island. And you tell me about it 6 months later, or whatever the fuck.
I didn't go to that island. I stood opposite that island, and I left a note to my brother.
Yes, well, you know what that opens the door to. And don't play stupid about it, you know.
Yeah, I do know. That's why I went.
I know that!
'Cause I thought maybe I could just see him again.
Yeah, what cost? Fuck everybody else around you? Good trade. You know it'd be me, right? Too? That's who it'd be.
Yeah, so why did I stop? Why did I stop doing? Why did I stop the letters? Why did I stop caring? Why did I choose all of you over him?
Why did you start them after our conversation?
Because you thought one singular conversation made our relationship more valuable than the brother that I've known my whole life?
You lied.
Yeah, I did.
For a long time. And I would have been screwed.
Yeah, and why do you think I told you? Because things changed.
Yeah, ages later. We're lucky you didn't show up or it would have been too late for me, right? But nah, trusting people, if you've known them for months, that's fine. 2 weeks, fuck it. We've shared emotional conversations, fuck it. Oh, but, you know, you would have traded me in for somebody else you cared about. But why don't you trust anybody? God, who knows?
Yeah, and maybe I realized what was important. People can grow. People can change. Lord knows the stories I've heard of you. You have.
You know what's funny? I didn't pretend to the people I cared about back then. I never pretended any of that shit. I admitted the shit I was doing. I admitted my faults.
You think I don't?
I think it took you a while. Did it not?
Yeah. And you know the reason why it did take me a while. Because I knew me doing that would have hurt you.
So you spared my feelings. That had nothing to do with the fact that, I would kind of ruin the whole thing if I found out. There goes the pawn in that giant game, right?
What would have ruined it if you'd found out?
I just think it might have something to do a bit more with your guilt than anything. But it's protecting my feelings, right? It's not about the fact that you're willing to trade me in for your family.
Me telling you could have ruined everything.
Exactly.
There was less risk in me not telling you. How would you have ever found out about that? I told no one. No one saw me, no one knew where I was going. Nothing. The bigger risk was telling you.
Yeah, that's why it took you so long.
Yeah, and you know why. Because it took me a long time to get over the fact that my brother was not coming back. He doesn't care. And that perhaps the people I have around me now are the ones that do care.
Are you trying to fault me for not caring when you were putting my life at stake? After I told you
I didn't
exactly
say you didn't care.
why that one thing, that one singular thing,
I didn't
was
say
the
you
one
didn't
thing
care.
I didn't want you to do.
Those words didn't come out of my mouth. I didn't say that.
Well, the people around you surely do, right?
I didn't say you didn't care.
I'm sure it's so easy for them to care when their life isn't at risk. When they haven't had the past that I have with that.
But why are you still going with that? I didn't say you didn't care.
Do you think I care?
Yeah. Do you want the reason I think that?
Yeah.
Because I don't think you'd be standing here having this conversation with me if you didn't. I wouldn't be. I love that Big Mac is stood there listening. Yo, this is not the fun RP I thought I was logging on to. This is great. Big Mac just has to stay silent at this point.
You're so lucky I'm not dead right now.
Yeah, I guess I am. Me staying quiet was the better option. We'd have never had to have had this conversation. I chose to not do that because I realized I was running on an emotion for a person that didn't give a shit, and actually the people that did give a shit were the people I was going to fuck. And I didn't want to do that anymore. And it's the same as Bobby getting arrested in making me realize it's the people that actually matter. And sometimes I can be really selfish with my work. And that always takes precedence over anything else. And then when that's ripped away and you don't have that anymore, you realize what you do have.
I mean, this shit isn't gonna get better.
No, it's
It's
not.
gonna be a repeat of that. Finding that out, the different people that you care about every day.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. For months on end. But I do think me bringing it up in front of multiple people was wrong. I shouldn't have done that.
Probably was honestly the best option if we're being realistic, 'cause I might have strangled you. Or at least hit you on the head with something. Maybe a newspaper.
You'd have hit me on the head for feeling something? And acting out?
Oh, which one are we talking about? Bobby?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was talking about the other thing. You started a whole shit show with bringing that up in front of people. Then everybody was arguing.
Yeah, well, maybe people needed it.
I think they did.
And for what it's worth, a Helen thing? No. I wasn't getting blown up by a bomb. Think what you like, but I'm not a fucking idiot.
I know you're not stupid, just to clarify, even though sometimes I say you're stupid because you tend to forget to listen. I think. But I remember making choices that were stupid just for the sake of making them because it would help my curiosity. And I know the result of that many times. I don't give a fuck if people I don't care about do that shit. Go live your life and end it sooner. Your decision making. But not the people I care about. Or at least invite me.
Yeah, that works every time.
I got a lot more time on my hands now.
Yeah, that's why I should have helped Bobby. But here we are.
Why don't you smuggle spice into prison for him?
Yeah, I thought about that yesterday, the moment I found out.
I mean, genuinely, like, what? It's gonna have nothing but time in there. What's stopping him from, doing that shit in there?
Because I had a plan that maybe we could go through a lifer. Because I want it everywhere, right? I want the police
Yeah.
to think, what the fuck do we do? It is everywhere. How do we stop this? But actually, perhaps him being in there is better. I don't have to trust anyone I don't trust.
Yeah. There is positives to this. And it might even be easier to help him now. I mean, a bit more risk on our end, sure, but him running around high out of his mind out here while we're trying to stay locked in and not get fucked over. It's gonna be a hell of a lot easier for him to do that in there and have the time to reflect on whatever he needs to reflect on.
He's a very good information gatherer, isn't he?
Very.
You trust him?
To gather information? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I do. And I trust him to only use that information for our benefit. and not throw us under the bus. I actually do believe that.
I don't think he would intentionally throw us under the bus. I do think that he may share things with the people he's close with that aren't us, and they might have less allegiance to us than he would. But I don't think he's malicious in his actions ever towards us. How much space do we have? We sold out, didn't we?
I have 16 bags.
I mean, even if you like
Is that Big Mac?
we funnel spice into the prison for him, he records whatever you tell him to record. You get a burner phone or something for him to call from the payphone. You never say your location. You use a different voice. Obviously, if they're listening in, they're gonna think it's you, but you know, is what it is. You never talk about spice drop-offs. We give fake information even.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm at this location while we're the opposite end of the city. We set a camera up there and we find out, are they listening in on the phone call? It benefited us so much while also helping him.
Yeah. And by the time the DOC realize what's happening, it's probably too late.
God, I wish we had an inside DOC member. We had that once, it was crazy.
Yeah, so do I. I wish you could put spice in between the pages of the notebooks you used for the, remember the Lifer program with the pen pal?
Yeah, that'd be insane.
I wish you could just put like spice in between the pages because the DOC literally take it and then deliver it straight to the Lifer.
Or if we like dropped off food and we like put spice in a fish or something.
Yeah. I'd love for him to run it in there. I'd love for him to get the Lifers utterly addicted. Good laws know they do crazy things. I would if I was in there for life. I wouldn't care. What else can you do? Give me longer? No, I'll be dead.
Go! Sorry.
Yeah, I do think that's a good goal for us to set.
Yeah. What do you think of all this, Big Mac?
I think Arsenal about to win.
Yeah, we do have to up our arsenal of spice. How do we up production?
We just need to put the cloner up.
Fuck,
It's ready.
Where can we keep that?
I don't know, because I considered up in one of those, like, rafters, but I don't know if it'd be too small. Because we have the computer parts, we have the cloner parts. Obviously, I have Chip. So it's ready to go.
Why did this talk like me? Obviously, I have Chip.
I don't know. It's time we stop spending time together. What an awful experience.
Oh, wow, look at this jukebox thing I'm gonna stare at for a moment here. Over here. I'm gonna look at this.
Look shit. What do you make of all that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good intel, put Big Mac. Thanks so much, Big Mac. Loads of intel there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Lights are on, nobody's home. Guys, that was a really good conversation. You're telling me a whole clone machine is going to be in the sewers? Yep. Yes, I am, Leo. Yes, I am. Whole operation's moving down here. We have computer equipment from the back cave, so the cloner is going to be much quicker. And we're going to fill every single grate over the next coming couple of weeks. We're going to fill every single one of them. Every single one of the top ones. Every single one of the bottom ones. We're going to fill them. Like, it's going to be bigger than it's ever been. And I think that's crazy. And then we're going to do, like, what CJ said about Bobby. Let's actually just check. We're going to get the operation going inside prison. Do you think you can claim people? Probably. Guys, that was a really fun roleplay moment. That was a really fun roleplay moment. Oh, you can't go up that ladder. That was really good. That was really good. I must have a wee. That was like the longest conversation, I think, like intense like conversation I think they've had in a very long time. You know, like at the beginning they used to have those conversations and they used to go off and like have those conversations. I think it's been ages since that's happened. Big Mac as the third wheel is so funny. I'm just going to quickly wee and then we'll watch his clip. 2 secs. Okay, I'm back. Sometimes I really enjoy RP days that surprise you. You know when CJ thought, wait, you used to go off and trauma. Last one was the mountain. You used to go off and trauma dump and bond emotionally. Yeah, we did used to do that actually. When CJ thought the world wanted to kill her. Yeah. Oh my god. But sometimes I love it when you log on to RP and it's like you're not expecting anything to happen. You think it's going to be a quiet day, and then something really fun happens, and you're like, oh, that was really good. Where's Big Mac gone? Oh, he's there. That was a very fun moment. That was their like best bonding argument they've had in probably months. My worms! My worms! Wait, I want to see this clip. This Big Mac clip. I want to see his POV. Hold on. We one of the bottom ones, wasn't it? Fuck, we've got so many clips in the queue. Is he watching football in this clip? He's not even watching it.
I mean, if you didn't have Babylon, you wouldn't be in this position. But if you were in this position, if you didn't have Babylon, you would be fucked right now. I know you changed. In some of
Arsenal,
the
just play defense, bro.
walking into buildings.
Just defend.
I get that.
He's not even watching it. He's not even listening to the conversation. I'm howling. Not this. Not this. Why is he in the server? I'm dead. He's just watching fucking football. Honestly, he's going to get snatched up by Ventura just because he's watching football and not paying attention. What's that video, Subame? Like a poop that just got squeezed out. At least you're not old. She's a whole. Did Arsenal win then? Roger? 3 bottles of whiskey! 3 bottles of whiskey! 3! They fucked up penalties, damn. 3! I'd be in hospital having my stomach pumped. Let me see this clip.
There's a car in front of us. There's a helicopter in front of us.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Miss. Like I genuinely miss you, brother.
Aww.
I love you, brother.
Like you
Aldi,
know,
is there anyone else waiting?
I'm 3 bottles whiskey deep.
Three
Can I talk to you?
bottles.
Can I talk to you for a second? Do you know how good of a person you are, bro?
Well,
I love you, Tony.
No, Cat. You don't understand, bro. When I left the racing scene, my boy, you carried it. Okay? You did it. Okay? I wasn't there, buddy. But you led that shit. I love you, bro. Okay?
I love you too.
You work so hard, bro. Like genuinely. I don't care if I'm 3 bottles deep, man. You work so hard, bro. I love you for that, bro. Genuinely.
Love you too, brother. I love you too.
Nah. Like you don't get the recognition you deserve, bro. Like you put on for so many people, bro. Like like what you do, bro. The acts you do, you know, the things you do, man. You make people's day, brother. Like genuinely. Thank you, bro.
I appreciate you, brother. It means a lot. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, bro. Love you too.
I love you, brother.
Oh,
Like,
Tony's such a
bro, like,
sweetheart.
without you, like this shit wouldn't be possible, man. You stay up for hours on end,
This
bro.
guy's too drunk, brother.
And you do all the shit. Not only for you, right? You know, I'm sure. You know, you get benefits. But
No,
you know,
he has a broken bone.
you do.
Uh-oh.
What? What did you say?
Nothing's changed. I said we're still friends, right?
You want to be friends?
Oh, let's see. Maybe you can understand more if I say this. It's like the Leafs losing in hockey.
What made you think to say that?
I just really random thought.
Big man, what do you think of our conversation? Did you pick a side?
You know, when I see 2 cats fighting, I tend not to really get in the middle because I'm not trying to get scratched, you know.
Oh, no, we're friends now, so you can just pick a side. Tell us what you think.
I'll be honest, I can't pick a side, but I do see both of y'all opinions. Like,
Okay.
I see your side and I see her side, right?
Well, start with CJ's side. What was CJ's side? Start with that.
See, you really want me to go on? We're going all day here, you know. Look at the time.
But look, you Big Mutt, we've got a lot of time on our hands. So that's good news, isn't it?
Oof, I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, we got a restroom down here?
We're in the sewer. So everywhere is technically the restroom.
Oh, shit. No, I got this.
I don't think he wants to get involved, Nancy.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to get involved. You're right.
CJ's side is that, you know, we're kind of in a situation where it's fight or flight, right? And we shouldn't really get in our heads too much about people getting caught
Right.
and get too emotional
Right.
about it
Right. Mm-hmm.
because it won't do us any good. Like
Our
yeah,
main topic of conversation there.
Yep. Yeah, they got caught. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Whereas
That's exactly my opinion.
Nancy's
Is what it
side,
Yeah, what was my
Nancy's
side?
side was she feels sad because, you know, she promised Bobby to help him regain his memories and be there for him. And it felt like she wasn't there for him during Babylon because she didn't care about the people because we had the community. But now that we're on the outside, you know, she should care for the people, but he ended up getting caught before she could even help, and she kind of feels guilty because she couldn't help him. So she's a little bit more emotionally attached to the whole situation.
Did you record that on your phone? Play back.
What? No, I would never.
Okay.
I got a
don't
good
think you would have
memory.
enough time for that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, exactly. What do you think? I'm sort of a freak? I remember that from the conversation, okay?
All right.
See, am I right, guys? I gotta be 90% right with what I said.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It certainly could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse. I was
Yeah.
expecting worse.
Me too.
That's right. You know, I was here, I was listening, I was just watching football on my phone, you know what I mean? It was a little distracting, but I was still listening.
Right.
Guys, do you think if we just walked about, we would get caught?
No.
On any normal given day, I'd be like, let's go, fuck it. For some reason, I'm so paranoid today. I don't know why. I literally woke up and had this gut feeling that I would get caught. I don't know what it is, but it's driving me nuts today.
Intuition.
We could go to the clothing store and come back. We could do with fishing today, actually, to get some cash.
I think fishing's a scary idea right now.
Why?
Do
Do you think he'd
I would
actually
be
do
surprised.
something?
I think he would, I think he is crazy enough to, take a photo of us fishing and, just send it to a marshal. Be like, I know for a fact that these are Babylonians because according to the fishing record, somebody just hit 10th place in the small perch category, and their names come back to a Babylonian that I know of. Therefore, that fisherman out there must be a Babylonian, and you shall apprehend them right this instant. That's how he sounds too. Yep.
Oh, okay.
So basically, the kid in class that reminds the teacher of homework.
Yeah. Well, he stalks multiple people about the city.
I would like to get a camera and put it at the hobo camp, though.
I would
to
like
do
that too, yeah. I got some cash, so we can do that.
But it's just we need a car that's not illegal, because I'm not going up that highway in an illegal car. No way, Jose.
He has his car. It ties back to his name.
No, I have a fake plate on it.
That ties back to probably a stolen vehicle, right?
I don't think it ties back to a stolen vehicle. It just ties to a name that we don't know. So the cops pull me over. Oh, is this your vehicle? No, sir, it's a friend's. What's his name? I don't know. You know what I mean? But it's not like a stolen vehicle plate. It's just a random plate that I know nothing about. Remember back in the day, I don't think you were here for that, CJ, but back in the day, you could look up plates on your tablet and you could see
wish. Oh, God, I wish.
Yeah, that was such a good, tool to have, right? So you'd have a fake plate, but then you'd look up the name and you'd just oh yeah, Barris Morris is my friend from back in the day and he's out of town, so he let me borrow his vehicle.
Okay, well, if it's a fake plate, at least it doesn't run as fake, right? It's only if we do anything
Yeah.
crazy on the road that we get pulled over.
Yeah, as long as we follow traffic laws and be extremely sus because we're following traffic laws, we shouldn't have a reason for them to pull us over.
Yeah. Okay, well, why don't we, 1, go and get changed, 2, go to LSBN and get the camera. I need to get a video camera as well. And then we can go up to that camp, put that down. Then we can head back. Doesn't sound too risky.
Yeah, I'm done.
Where's that car, Big Mac?
North Vagos exit.
Okay.
I can take it to, if you guys want to go now, we can. Just let me know.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, let's go.
How are we doing on food?
Right. I got
actually,
good food myself.
Shit.
Do we have extra rats and shit here?
I don't know, we just need cages. They don't take too long to catch, but...
It's the goddamn sticks.
I've got 5, so if we've got cages, I can make us 5. That'll do us for the afternoon. Just buy a couple, maybe? Do we have enough cash for that?
I can buy 2 for sure.
Chat, I just
I
want to
can
tell
only
you
buy
all,
1.
that I love RP. Thanks so much.
Do you want me to buy one?
Yeah.
Rat trap, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And thank you all for allowing me to do this full time because I'm having a really good time. Like, you don't understand. Like, thank you guys for all watching my shit. Sounds like a jail plan. Don't say that.
Let's go. Follow me.
A doggy is barking. A doggy. Ew, emotions. So I love you all because thank you for making a girl's dreams come true, you know?
Wrong hole.
I was getting a good time watching even when you rage bait CJ. I don't know, I just like that CJ and Nancy argue. I just like it when they argue. I just think it's good RP. Like, they're so similar. They're so similar as characters, but they're not in the same way. So it makes sense that they argue how they argue. You know? I hate Nancy OOC. I love that clip from Guys. I love that clip. That's so funny. How much do you hate Nancy? I hate Nancy OOC. Is West up here remind me of Harry and Lang? They kind of are that. CJ is Lang to Nancy, I think. Lang and Harry are lovers. I'm howling. Not this. Not this.
Shit, I'm meant to go pick her up.
You stuck?
Yep.
Okay, Big Mac's coming.
All right.
Is Nancy CJ sub, Harry or CJ? I don't know, what do you think? Is Nancy her sub, her Harry?
Wait, don't take a nap. Don't take a nap.
Why?
Let me see if I can open it and close it, and it should be good for you.
It's all the exits and entrances, so because I slept down there and woke up
I'm
down
going
there.
to need to see some funny My Mighty Arsenal. I know they lost. I'm sorry, Uncrown, they lost. I just heard. Is the wall, Nancy is the... Harry is the wall, Nancy is the fall due to falling into her emotions.
Yeah, it's just like...
Does it push Nancy to be less emotional? Does it? Maybe she doesn't care unless it's like a certain couple of people now. Nancy is Harry because both are the devil. Yeah, I agree actually with that. They are both the little devil on the shoulder kind of vibe. It's a Harry or a Speedy. Yeah. Because I feel that Speedy is more argumentative than Harry, maybe? And Nancy's quite argumentative. In different ways, but argumentative. Nancy is CJ. She was what CJ was months ago. Yeah, I agree with that too. I'm wearing a PSG jersey and my team won the champion. Yeah, let's go, Wolfman, let's go. Let's go.
Nancy, do you need a scuba tank? Do you have one?
I have one. I have one.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab her one.
Not yet, Jackie. We will do clips though, I promise. I don't think I want to be sat in there like a sitting duck, because I think she's having a nap. I don't want to be sat in there like a sitting duck, I don't think. New unlocked tier called Nancy. I think we're playing a rage baity game, Tranks. I think we're playing a rage bait game. No, I'm coming back for it. I just don't want to be heavy. I just don't want to be heavy, so I'm gonna drop some more, I think. That's her first meta weapon. She's not giving that up. Holy shit, she can't give that up. She'll come back for it. That's her trophy flashlight. How dare you? Uh-oh. I think someone's just come in there. Oh. Psst.
Dude, my paranoia today is telling me stuff.
I know.
It's bad. I don't even know if I want to.
I even stood in this crack.
I don't even want to get in that car. I don't want to get in the trunk. That's why they tried to pull over Danny.
Yeah, but didn't they think they saw them get in? That's what Bobby said.
That's what they thought, yeah. But I mean, like, all it takes is one cop right now seeing a trunk popped of a car by a sewer for them to say we should pull over that car later when we see it, put a bolo out. You know?
Yeah.
If a piece of my clothing gets stuck outside the trunk of the car, per se, as I get in, and they see it as we're driving, they may think, is there a body in that car? And pull us over. Like, I know this is like extreme paranoia, I just, today of all days, I feel weird.
I'm gonna watch that in a sec. It can't be nothing. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. I'm Okay, well, there's no one parked in that car park opposite. But I do agree. I don't think we should. I should get in the boot there. I think it. We should pull the car around. Is he a good driver?
He is, yeah. Very competent at this stuff. It's not. That's not my worry, really. It's not that I don't trust the people we're with. It's that I don't trust people that are against us.
Yeah.
Because I think they've shown they will, like, go to the ends of the earth to make a reason to arrest people.
I get it because the week has been so hot. You know what I mean?
They could just walk.
All the way to LSBN?
Yeah.
Is that more
Or
riskier?
you two could go without anybody in the trunk.
How much is
Or
the camera?
he
Like
could
$4
just
grand?
go and get a camera. Can he get a camera?
I don't know. I don't remember the last time I bought one. I don't know if it was in 7 days or not.
No, not you. Yeah.
Because Big Mac's not wanted, is he? Yesterday was really fun.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna go buy the camera first, since you're not wanted.
I need cash.
Yeah, I got cash.
Could you also get me a video camera if I give you the money for it?
Like a normal one?
Yeah.
Like the small one?
Yeah.
Or the cheap one? Yeah, I'll get you that. Okay, so one surveillance camera and one small camera.
Yeah.
And do you need a thing to look at the camera, or do you have one?
No, we have extra ones.
We have that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we all have to go to the camp to put it up. Well, I can go with Big Mac. Or you can
Yeah,
stay
you
here.
could.
Wow, you're really paranoid today.
I am, yeah. I'm just thinking about, like, Bobby, really, and Daphne, and what they did to get pulled over and whatnot, and it was essentially nothing,
Yeah, I
right?
know.
So the fact that we are going to actually be doing something that would give them reason to pull us over and whatnot, that's what worries me.
Who's that?
I don't know. I don't even like being up here right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm going back down. Are you gonna go with him to put it up?
Yeah, I can go with him.
You don't need to, just to clarify. But obviously, if you want to, I'm not gonna hold you here.
I just want to get a good angle.
Okay. Please, please be safe. Maybe I'm taking the cursed paranoia today with me back down there, but seriously, be very, very careful.
Yeah,
And
I
if they
will.
start following you guys, like, just do non-illegal stuff.
Yeah.
Don't give them a reason to pull you guys over. And you guys have fake IDs and you guys have fake voices, you should be fine. He has a full profile. So you guys should be good. Especially with nobody in the trunk.
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful.
Okay. We'll go and come straight back.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are going together.
Me and you will go. We're not going to put anyone
Alright.
in the trunk. We don't want any reason for them to pull us over if they see, like, her hair out the back or, like, a bit of her jacket gets stuck.
There's no way they'd actually do that.
That's kind of a...
Some chick over there is on the phone running around, so just be careful about that as well. I don't know
Okay.
who she is.
All right, I can't give you. Wait,
That's
this
fine,
is
I'll
for
take
you.
one. Okay. You guys both have one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I just grab that one then?
Yes, 100%. You need
Okay,
one. There
let's
you
go
go.
back. Yeah, thank you.
You know what? Take this just in case, one of you. Okay?
Okay. Here, maybe you. Do you know how to use them?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you should. You're in hotter water.
Okay, so we're following traffic laws. We're going straight up. We're going to place a camera at that camp, and then we're coming straight back.
Which camp again? Remind me. Is it the one in Grapeseed?
Yeah, as you go... No, it's as you go up towards Palito on Los Santos Freeway. And you know, just before you get to Palito, there's like that little camp.
Oh, the one with
hobo
like
camp?
the fireplace.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where we're going to put the camera, because that's where this guy, Joshua, is believed to be living out of.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's made me feel paranoid now. I feel scared. How are you not wanted for anything? Did you not have anything in books?
I don't know. A lot of people aren't wanted. Not just
Who,
me.
though?
Me, Jeff, Bjorn. None of us are wanted.
I'm scared. Chat, don't. I'm already feeling nervous. I'm so surprised that Jeff doesn't have anything written down. Yeah, and I don't know how
It's
he's got any
90 on the
charges.
highway or 70?
I don't know, actually. Notorious down! We can hear Ventura now. We can smell her.
75, just to be safe.
Okay. I mean, I still don't think you're safe. You're safer than us, but I don't think you're safe.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
I think if you go down, I think they're going to want to keep you as long as possible to try and find out information that you know.
Yeah.
Or if you're helping us. Did they know you were in Babylon? You must have gone on a list somewhere.
Yeah, in the past, but then I got exiled once, so
Yes, I wonder if they know if you rejoined.
I don't think they do. I think they're still under the impression that I got exiled.
What makes you think that?
Because after I went back in, I haven't been caught with Babylon in a shootout or anything.
Yeah, that's true. So there's no reason to.
Yeah.
As a person hearing this S2000 with a son of a Viku and a trigger, it's a horrible sound. This car sounds awful. But damn, you might be the safest person we have, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. Because of my MDT profile. I think I'm the only person that would 100% be believable in a traffic stop. With my fake persona, you know?
Yeah.
Because I have that whole profile that was made.
Wait, they made a profile of your fake?
My fake persona, yeah. I'm the only one with a fake profile.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look it up.
What's your, do you know your new state ID?
Ondrej.
Ondrej.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so I feel like any passengers with me are like completely safe. You know what I mean?
I genuinely think that you are the safest.
100%. Nobody else has an MDT profile.
How did that happen? How did you get one of those?
So I got pulled over by
Right
Carmine
now, imagine.
for speeding, and well, you know my French accent, right?
Yeah.
It's really fucking good, right? There's zero chance anybody can tell it's me, because I changed the whole pitch of my voice. So I had a fake ID right? This was even before we had fake IDs. Like, I had a proper fake ID. Like, it was printed and you couldn't like show it like this. You couldn't do that. It was just
Yeah.
like a card, right? And I acted as if I was new to town, you know, just flew in from France. And I don't know what's going on and didn't know the traffic laws. He asked for my ID. I had to hand it over to him, right? Rather than show it to him, which sold it even more that I'm new to town because I handed over my ID. And then he looked me up, didn't find a profile,
Keep
and
going.
was like, oh yeah, you really are. Take a left here.
No, keep going straight.
He said, oh wait,
Why
you
did he
really
ask
are
you to
new.
hand it over?
No, he didn't ask me to hand it over. He asked for ID.
Oh, so you
But I
played
couldn't
stupid
show
and
it.
handed it to him.
Well, yeah, because I couldn't show it. It was like a fake made ID. It wasn't like it wasn't like this one,
Oh.
like proper made. It was I couldn't show it to him because of that. You know what I mean? It was like a piece of paper that you had to hand over.
Win
So,
cop for going with that though. That's
Me
fun.
handing it over, it was the only choice I had because I couldn't show it. But it also sold it even more that I'm new to town. You know what I mean?
Damn. But having an MDT profile as that is actually a very good thing.
Oh yeah.
That makes it more believable.
Yeah, I'm like a whole new person
Yeah.
with a profile and everything, even though it's me.
It's on the left here.
Over here to the
Yeah.
left. Should I just drive in?
Let me just see who's around. Yeah, I think we're good.
All right. Cause I don't want to drive in and the guy's right there, you know. Where do you want to put it?
I don't know. Whose car is that? Is there anyone in it?
That's a local. Locals usually park here.
It's definitely been here. There's trash bags and everything.
Yeah. I'll stay in the car in case you need to like get in and dip out real quick. You know?
Yeah. I'm just gonna think where to put it. I want it hidden, but like I don't want him to see it and take it down. Maybe on that building there.
On
That grey
the
building, like underneath the roof.
I think it will be seen. You gotta put it somewhere where it's not like a eyesore.
Even in like the top, like the alcove, it might ruin the view.
Yeah, I feel like that would really stick out.
Where would we put it that's safe?
Maybe like in a tree behind the leaves.
Yeah, like that one up there, maybe.
Yeah. Try to get on that roof and put
Or
it
even
like
that
make sure
one, but I think it's too high.
Yeah, you can't reach that for sure.
Let me try this
You
tree.
gotta do this one behind me.
Oh, I can't get up there, I don't think.
Before you put it down, get the code. Get the code from it.
Okay.
Say it to me. I'll note it down.
Okay, ready? Q for Queen, T for Tango, L for Lima, 1-5, U uniform, 4, 1, H for Hotel, 3. You got that?
Got it.
Do I just place it down?
Yeah, if you can do it, but the thing is, like, I'm worried it might be like. Think you can reach it from here?
No, I don't think so.
You want me to try?
Yeah, try, because I can't put it up there.
Yeah, let me try. It might be too far.
Like, I think the tree is perfect because I think it will blend.
Yeah, it's too far.
Yeah.
They're doing a money run.
Really?
That's a money run, yeah. I think
Okay.
we should be good.
Let's just wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're like too worried about people robbing that. I don't think they're gonna care about us.
Okay. Oh my god. My heart was in my asshole. Yeah, like right in the corner maybe? Oh my god.
I don't know, like the thing is I could put it up here, but it'd be too obvious.
Oh yeah, I think people will see it.
For sure.
Can it go on any trees or no? They're too high.
Yeah, any tree, any tree.
What about this one that's like in the middle because we could see either side?
Another corner. Shit.
I want to leave.
Can't get in. We're not getting
My heart is so far in my asshole.
I think that's also part of the group that was doing the money run. They were just checking if we chased them or not.
You think?
That's what I would assume.
What's a money run?
A money run is like when you clean dirty money. It's like a big amount of money, you know what I mean?
Right.
People usually rob those, so whenever people see a money run car, they usually tend to like chase it and try to rob it. So
okay.
people do it in big groups, and they're always wary of people who like are in the area or see it, because there's a chance people like follow them and rob them.
Right, okay. Okay, what about that tree to our right that's more in the woodland?
The one with the orange leaves?
No, the one behind it. Because I don't think we'll get any view from that one.
Let's see. We'll have the car here.
Yeah, like one of these I think would be good. Holy fuck. Now I've got anxiety. Big anxiety. Goodness me.
I can put it on this tree. This one right here in front of me.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because you can't see that.
Yeah.
That's good.
But don't you think this fat ass tree would be blocking the view? We won't have the view of everything, but we'd have like a decent view.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're going to get a view of everything wherever we put it, to be honest. Unless you go like right over there.
I think this is good though, because it's like in the leaves.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sweating a bit, actually, chat. I'm sweating because I feel very nervous for Nancy. No, it's okay. Big Mac's a good driver.
Fucking should I just put it?
Yeah, put it.
Let me try to get it higher though.
Oh my god, I'm sweating. Tova, don't say
I'll move
that.
off the rock. I'm gonna try to get my car on it.
Because what if he gets
Because
stuck?
if he sees it, he can just reach it and take it off. If I put my car, and then I can put it up.
Don't get
like-
stuck. Please, God, don't get stuck.
It's fucking rain. I put it.
Okay, give me the
I can take it out from here.
Give me the code and I'll see what the view is.
Oh, I can take it down even from the rock.
Give me the code.
QTL
Yep.
5U.
Yep.
Wait, no, sorry, 15U. QTL 15U.
Yep.
41H3. Any good?
I mean, you can see the whole... You can see the whole of the right-hand side, this side. Very limited on the left-hand side, but I think that's going to be the reality of anywhere we put it.
I feel like this is the only spot where it wouldn't be like
Seen.
an eyesore and seen,
Yeah, I agree.
Just leave it.
Yeah.
You could move it.
I just
It's up
can't
to
think
you.
where, though. Unless we go, like, behind us on one of those trees, but I just don't... I think that would be too far.
Yeah.
I'm very hot and sweaty right now. Like, it can't be on one of these buildings, that's obvious.
What if we put it in here where the light bulb is?
In the light?
And it kind of, yeah, like kind of blends in like the light bulb.
I just don't know if you'll see it. I don't think you'll have a good view.
You'll have a good view for sure. It'll be a way better view than the... Let's try that out. Let's try that out.
You think?
I think that's a really good idea. In my opinion.
Okay, okay, put it up and we'll see what the view is.
I think you'll have a way better view of the entrance. And it's harder to get to because you need a car to get on. I can't put it on like the middle part.
Yeah, then they'll see it. Let's go behind in the trees from where we are right now.
Oh, this is perfect.
Yeah, because this, then you've got the real view.
Oh,
If,
yeah.
if you can get it here, this is good.
And it's also like hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, low-key, this might be the spot. This actually might be the spot. Because then you're going to have a full view of the entrance and everything else that's going on there. Like, you're basically going to get this view, but higher.
Okay, try now.
Sorry, you'll have to read it to me one more time.
QTL1,
Yep.
5U4,
Yep.
1H3.
Uh-oh. Stop, 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 stop. You can't see a single thing, you just see leaves.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I had to try and find Joshua. You can't see a single thing, Jack. To try and find Joshua, who is like threatening us on Twitter, and we don't know why. We don't know why. He's like posting shit of like people on the leaderboard of fishing, and I'm like, that's our only way of getting cash. So we don't know what he knows about us. We're trying to find out who it is. That was a really bad view, wasn't it? Fuck. people likely to come up here? Like, could you put it on the rock? Hidden a little bit by the tree?
I think you can put them on rocks, but I can try. If I can make it down to that tree right there, I think it would be a good spot.
Yeah, that would. It's not too far in.
Let me see if I can go without dying.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. Guys, I'm scared. The CJ anxiety has rubbed off on me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. So very scared. 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 Miss Bobby, man. Keep checking. Lemon list for him like every hour or something. He might have a phone, that's the problem. And I can't put my number in lemon list. Joe today, no, don't say that. Been made afraid of your own shadow. I feel a bit like that, to be honest with you. That's Fiona. Yeah, I tried both. I tried Bobby and I tried Mumbles. That's Fifi. No, I knew she was arrested. I just didn't realise she had a prison phone. Because she's in prison. She got arrested. Well, unless she's broken out again. Yeah, she got arrested though. She's in prison. I need a SIM card not bought by me though. Like that would be a baller move. Imagine she had the biggest guts of us all.
I'll put it on the one tree I could put it on.
Okay, let me see.
Wait, let me show you where it is first.
Okay.
It is not very well hidden, but okay, look to our left.
I mean, I don't
You
see
see
it.
that? You see that one tree that doesn't have any leaves? Look at
Yeah.
the bottom of it. Right above that bush.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'd see that.
But you see it though, right?
Yeah, but
Where
only
it
when you
is.
point that out. I don't think I'd see that
Yeah.
without. Okay, let me
I
just
feel
see
like
this
that's
view.
the best view. You need the code?
Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking perfect.
Yeah, that's much
perfect
better,
view.
huh?
Yeah, much better. That's perfect.
I think it's rainy and gloomy, so it's harder to see, but in the day it might be a little bit easier to see it. Oh fuck, I need to go drive legally.
Okay, I feel like that's a good spot. That was a good spot. He chose a good spot there. That's good.
You like that?
Yeah, it's perfect. You can see everything all the way to the end.
That's good, that's good. By the way, remember how I told you how like there's some of us who aren't like wanted?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is coincidence or not, but me and Bjorn decided to test that theory out to see if it actually is true or not.
Okay.
And he tried to withdraw money from an ATM
Right.
on Chumash, right,
Anything
which is
happen?
on Great Ocean. Not even 30 seconds later, 2 cops gunning north on Chumash
Oh,
on Great
fuck.
Ocean. Right to where he was. Lights on, sirens on, full speed. 2 cop cars.
And whose account was it? Yours or Bajorn's?
It was his. He tried that out and I was like the lookout. But it was both of us. We're both in the same situation where we might be in the books, but we're not like wanted.
And does CJ know that happened?
I think we did inform everybody when it happened.
Shit, okay. So the whole like not wanted thing is probably irrelevant because they've obviously
Yeah.
they obviously do know you were a part of Babylon then. Oh no, because it wasn't your account,
Yeah.
it was Bajorn's. They definitely know Bajorn was a part.
For sure.
So it's like, do you risk trying it again on your account to see if you're safe? Because you
I
could
don't
be like
mind
the
because I
saving
know
grace.
I'm gonna get away, right? If I do try it, but just to be safe, like I'd want to do it when there's more people around, you know?
Yeah, you need to maybe Monday we could try it, but you'd have like boats and everything prepped just in case you need it.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow, and they gunned it for Bajorn? He's not even wanted? Wow. Okay, so they really are watching anyone that was involved. Wow, they're really watching anyone that was involved. Like, anyone.
Yeah.
Jesus. Maybe we should get changed. Well, I should get changed, I think.
Alright.
My poor little heart is just not apt for this. Yeah, I'm so shocked that he's wanted as hot as that. That's hot. That's really fucking hot. Hello. We're fine. We're just coming back down Great Ocean. We have the code and everything. I'm just going to get changed and we'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon. Wow, I can't believe even Bajorn is wanted, but he's not. Like, he's wanted, but not. Should we change here?
Yeah, this is safe.
Shadow wanted. Yeah, he's shadow wanted, chat. That's crazy. He is shadow wanted. Mad. Fuck. This shit's so serious. Oh my god. Wow, I hate that. Let's wear it. Wait, shouldn't this one of these fit? Right. Is there nothing that fits this jacket? Oh, no. I don't think I can wear that top without her tits looking weird. Nancy getting fat, stop that. Let's find some gangbanger pants. Oh my god, I've turned American. I just said pants. Oh my god, I've turned American. I've done American. I've done American. I just said pants. Barbara Gordon fit. I just pants. Guys, I'm gonna have to move to America. It's over. Wow, I hate those. Into shoes. It's kind of over when you start saying candy. I'm gonna have to move. I don't fit in the UK anymore. Everyone that I tell that I do this, they're like, wait, so you play with like not English people? I was like, yeah, they're pretty much none of them are English. And even the English ones like Bobby live not in England. I need her hair to be browner than that. I stay up all night and I play as not myself in a video game. Hope this helps. Nasty ass fit. Nasty ass fit. Change these glasses. And a mask. And a mask. God, we're on outfit 8 for Poppy already? Wow. Right, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm so shocked that it was that hot for Bajon.
It was
So
right here.
there's-
That's where he pulled it out.
So there's hidden warrants without a doubt.
Yeah.
There has to be like hidden warrants and shit we can't see. That's scary, man. At least you have this car now, which is helpful because it actually drives well.
Yeah, I did have another one. Oh, this is another thing. I don't think I told you about. I told CJ about this. So people from the consortium have been helping us out.
Yeah.
Right? Dante has lended his car to Lang and Speedy,
Okay.
and has lended me out another one of his cars. The call from the marshals, entailing that he's being investigated, and he's most likely gonna get raided and checked because Lang and Speedy were driving his car.
What?
Yeah.
How did
So
they know
he's
Lang and
basically-
Speedy were driving his car?
Well, I don't know. I don't know all the details of that, but apparently they knew, and he might be getting raided and might be getting charged with harboring a fugitive because of that.
Shit. But surely if they got pulled over driving his car, they had fake IDs, no?
Yes, I don't know, maybe, but apparently they know. So us using their cars, is
that's
burned.
cooked then.
I also had one of his cars. He was lending me, for me, and it was at my house, right? And I was using it to help everybody out in chases. I obviously never was caught for it, but since it says it his name, just like the car that Lang got supposedly found out for driving, basically they're probably gonna like stop everybody who's driving his cars.
Jesus.
They're gonna assume Babylonians are being helped by him.
Yeah, I thought things were going to get worse. I thought they were going to really like anything suspicious they were going to run with.
Yeah.
Is it locked?
Yeah, I got a crowbar.
Hey.
Hey, have you seen Twitter?
No, what?
Mumbles posted like some shit that has got to be trying to get a message to us, because that or he's lost his damn mind in there. Just burned the herb. Feels like I have a lonely devil's luck. Stuck behind four walls in the month of May. Now I'm alone watching who won the Olympics. Cianos.
Oh my god. Is he in the lemon list? Because I just looked and I could only see Fiona.
No, he wasn't when I just checked.
That has to be a message, right? The issue is I need someone, if we're going to do that, I need someone else to buy me that SIM card. Oh my god. Bobby's awake! Bobby's awake! I have to try to talk to him. That feels like he's trying to, like, reach out, you know?
This is certainly a message for us. Now we just need to decipher it.
What it is, yeah. I'm literally just running back to the center. Are you still there?
Just burned the herb. Speed high. Or 20, maybe it's his cell phone number.
Yeah, maybe. Are you in the middle?
Just lonely balls alone. Burned devils. I'm in, you know.
That's a message, without a doubt. That's a fucking message. You upstairs?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a wee and we need to decipher what that means.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, that has to be a fucking message. No, because I don't have a sim I can use, Kinfolk. I know, really want to visit so bad. I really want to visit so bad. I'm just gonna quickly pee, chat, sorry. Okay, I'm back. What if it's the first letter of every word? Our phones are and aren't. But what we were doing is using separate SIM cards. What does that mean?
Okay. It's gotta be a phone number, yeah.
Has to be.
Yeah, 420. Just burn the herb, 420. Feels like I have a lonely devil's luck.
Okay, so on the month of May will either be 5 or 05. Oh, sick!
I think, I mean, devil makes me think 666, but luck makes me almost think like
There you go. Oh,
777,
oh, what's happened to her?
but more likely 666. Unless there's a different
Is
meaning
this?
to lonely devil's luck that I don't know. Because lonely is capitalized. Stuck behind 4 walls on the month of May. 4-5?
Stuck behind 4 walls on the month of May.
Now
It could
I'm
be
alone
405.
watching who won the Olympics. What the fuck does that mean, bro?
Now I'm alone watching who won the Olympics. And the Olympics is hard because it's like, in what? Okay, just burn the herb is definitely 420. That's done. Stuck behind 4 walls makes me think it's 405.
Now I'm alone watching who won the Olympics. If it is a phone number, we would likely need 2 more numbers.
Feels like I have a lone...
Alone could be 1. But
Yeah.
I don't know what number we're thinking for the Olympics.
Feels like I have a lonely devil's luck. So maybe 1 and... I mean, I automatically think 666. I think that might be too obvious.
Any thoughts on Olympics? What number do you associate with the Olympics? If it had to be 1 to 9.
Probably a 0 because of the logo, but... Because the logo is zeros, 4 zeros. Well, circles, but...
Can you hear me? Hello? You
Sorry,
think-
yeah, I was actually
Okay.
talking. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know what you've heard and what you haven't.
Nothing.
Oh, great. Stuck behind 4 walls on the month of May, I feel is like 405. And then I'm alone. I agree that the lonely and the alone are 1s. And who won
Well,
the
then-
Olympics makes me think it's a 0 because the logo is 4 zeros. Well, 4 circles.
Bitch, is that even true?
Is what true?
It's 5. 5 rings.
Yeah, but I don't think it's that amount of numbers. I think it's indicating it's a circle. E.g. a 0. Feels like I have a lonely, which I would say was number 1, devil's luck.
Okay, now we've got way too many numbers if this is a phone number.
Which might mean that the month of May is just a 5.
Just burn the herb, 420. Feels like I have lonely devil's luck. That, I think, could be 666. Stuck behind 4 walls, 4. On the month of May,
5.
5. Now I'm alone watching who won the Olympics. 1-0 or 1-5?
Why 5? Oh, maybe because there's 4, yeah?
5 rings. So it could be either the hoops or the number of hoops.
Okay, so we're thinking 420, 166, 45, 10, or 15.
I'm thinking 42666, 4510, or 4515.
Feels like I have a lonely devil's luck. Six, seven. It's not 6-7, surely. So you don't think the lonely before the devil's luck is relevant?
I mean, the problem is, if it is, then we have too many numbers.
Norway had 41 medals. Jesus, yeah, it could be.
Unless lonely devil's luck means something different than just straight up devil number, you know?
Yeah.
Or then we have the last part's wrong, because 420 has to be accurate if this is a phone number. Lonely devil's luck. Let's put that as a question mark. Hold on. We know for a fact that stuck behind four walls is very likely indicating a 4. On the month of May is either 05 or 5.
Seems intentional.
Now I'm alone watching who won the Olympics.
I feel like the stuck behind four walls from there onwards is 4510. I feel like that's correct. A phone number looks like this in GTA. So is 3 and 4. I mean, we could use that SIM card from downstairs.
We don't know who bought it. It's the only scary thing.
Does that matter if I don't actually have it on me?
Like, let's say this is a phone number that he has in prison, okay? And the police get a hold of it and they start tracking who he was contacting. Then they subpoena that phone number and the records for who bought it. Just burn the herb. 420. Feels like I have a lonely devil's luck. Lonely devil's luck. Maybe devil's luck is a number?
Isn't that just 666?
Yeah, like I associate the devil with 666, right? But
Yeah.
why then capitalize the L on lonely when he didn't need to? Like, why wouldn't he just say, I feel like a lonely devil? Or I feel lonely. You know? Or I feel like a devil in here. Like, just, I don't understand the... Lonely devil's luck is such like a strange saying.
Yeah, it is with the capitalization as well. Hmm.
167 for like extract. Like if we just take each word, but then we would have to cut down 666777. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a list of ones to try.
Yeah, so you think lonely is obviously 1, devils for the 6, and then luck for what, sorry?
7. So either 420-666-4515, 420-666-4510, 420-167-4510, 420-167-4515, 420-777-4515, 420-777-4510.
Yeah. Fuck. Hmm. That's how many numbers? 6? Or did you read 5?
What?
How many numbers did you just read out? 4 numbers or
6.
6 numbers to read?
6, but 777, like, I'm less.
I don't think 777 is it.
Yeah, I think it's like that's like a grasp at straws sort of thing.
I think it's going to be 167 4510.
I think, yeah, I think maybe 167 451 something. I feel like he may have even capitalized O in Olympics if it would have been the ring, right?
Yeah, true.
It could have been, it might be 5 because people do associate, like, you know, the 5 rings with Olympics. I'm trying to think of what else Olympic number really, like, stands out. Hold on.
What day of the year is the Olympics?
Multiple days. It does start in July this year, I believe.
I'm alone watching who won the Olympics, unless it's like the month of July.
So should we add 4517?
Yeah. It is hard. Where actually is the Olympics this year? What country? In my mind, it's Japan. USA, is it?
We could literally do 420-167-451 and then go through the list. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I mean, it might be that, because the Olympics
It
is the thing I'm not totally sure is right.
Same.
I feel like everything else is correct.
Yeah, I think the odds of getting a number that are 666 or 777 is too high. And you wouldn't have capitalized lonely if it wasn't separated at least.
high on spice and it's a load of bollocks. If it's only one digit that's done, you can easily call it. Yeah, exactly, Ida. Is there any way to tell who bought the SIM card? Like on the phone when you put it on?
No. I just use a payphone though.
Yeah, but we'll have to go out and you're paranoid.
I am paranoid.
Or we use the SIM card and then ditch it.
Yeah, we could use it and snap it. Didn't look like there was any texts or calls on there.
No, it was empty. And whoever shouts tomorrow, I'll just buy another one.
Yeah.
Well, get someone to buy it.
Okay, fuck it. Grab it.
I'll get it. Oh my god. Hi, Riley. Yeah, we're going to use this spare SIM, which we're going to assume is lizards. And then when it's not there, we'll just have to get him another one and we'll snap this one. Oh my god. Yeah, so Bobby posted it on Twitter, Hagro. I've got paranoia. I need to check I've locked it. I know I just checked chat, but I just need to check it again. Okay.
Bonjour.
Oh. Oh my god. Did I grab Big Mac?
Not while we're up here now.
Okay. It was Big Mac, don't worry.
Okay, should we start with the 167s?
Yeah, let me just switch this in.
So, real quick.
Yeah.
We care about Bobby. But we do know, once you're out, you're out.
Yeah.
So, let's not make him any promises or anything.
I know.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
420 167 4515.
Hello?
Oh my god.
What? God?
So you figured it out, huh?
Yeah. Figured it out.
Nice.
No
I'm
way!
surprised you didn't call me from a payphone.
It's a burner.
No, it's not.
It is.
Okay.
You alright?
Getting over it.
What the it.
I'm with Shang and Fiona right now.
You can't give them this. You know that, right?
I know.
Oh, no way!
I learned some things.
Go on.
Artemis and Sister Anya are out of here.
What?
Yeah. They, Brody told me that they flew away in a helicopter.
When?
I learned on Friday. So, or not Friday, sorry, Thursday. So it must have been Wednesday or maybe the morning of Thursday.
That's so odd, right?
Yes.
Because they had the same charges, right?
Yes. Brody believes that they have snitched their way into secrecy. They must be at a safe house.
You think they'd do that?
Artemis, I 100% believe. And Brody said that he shot Sister Anya. So she has more than a reason to now. When people feel slighted, you know, they and alone, they feel like their backs against the wall. They'll try to get anyone to be out. But no matter what they do, you know, they'll always be on the run from now on.
Yeah. Especially if what they did is what you think they did.
Yeah. Short term, yeah. You get to enjoy a nice, cozy 800 fucking foot room. Maybe a bed, air conditioning, amenities. But as soon as somebody finds you, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this number, it'll get changed, okay?
All right.
This is
Just,
a burner, but I need to get another one, okay?
Sure. As the, I'm guessing the news has already reached everyone that I'm in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Hey, I'm sorry I never got round to doing what I, promised you I would do.
It's all right.
It's not.
I accept your apology.
You shouldn't, but thank you.
Mm-hmm.
My heart.
You taught me a lot. You were a good friend despite the broken promise. And I know it wasn't intentional.
No, it wasn't. You know what I'm like. Caught up in everything I'm supposed to do, but not what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah. It's a difficult world we live in now. Maybe even back then it was too.
Yeah. But yeah, I need to get another SIM. Because I don't know where I got this one from, so I'll keep this number.
keep this number?
Yeah. No.
Sure.
I'll keep your number. But I will contact you on another.
All right. I'll be around for a while today, so I'll wait for the call.
Okay.
All right.
I'll speak soon.
Speak soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
My heart! Let me call. Because he called.
What?
What are you thinking about? My heart. Sorry.
He said I forgive you, even though Nancy's an asshole.
So Mumbles, Bobby, twatted out like a thing, and we think it was like a riddle to get his number, so we just called it, and he has a phone in prison, so we just spoke to him. I don't know what he said yet, but yeah, that's what we were doing. I just didn't want to answer the phone while she was talking. Yeah, his real name is Mumbles Fumble.
My heart, chat, my heart. And I didn't want to say too much over the phone. Do you know what I mean?
It's insane for doing that. Like, that is so smart.
Thank you.
My
little heart.
Yeah, probably some of them. But it depends if they're paying attention, right?
Oh, and he said, I forgive you. Oh!
Yeah. We're just gonna go over what was said, and then we'll probably be down.
Oh, Bobby, man.
We'll see you soon. Alright, bye. Okay, what did he say? Is he good?
I mean, he sounds very defeated.
Yeah.
That's to be expected, I suppose, because he had one of a hell of a day running up to that. Then he said, the first part of that phone call, he said, I'm with Fiona and Shang. And I said, they can't know. That you cannot tell them, give them this number, nothing. They can't even know that I'm in contact with you.
Sorry, who?
Fiona and Shang. I mean, Fiona, we know. I don't know why Shang's arrested. I have no idea.
Like, started killing everybody in his club, I heard.
Yeah, that's what Fiona, not Fiona, that's what Andy said.
Yeah. Okay, what else?
Then he said Thursday, apparently Artemis and Anya were flown out of there. Have not been seen since. So he's made the same assumptions that we've made, I think.
Oh, it actually feels so much worse confirming it. I don't know if I was just like holding out hope or being like hoping. I don't know, but fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't ask who told him that. I said, why do you think that? He thinks that Artemis is the type of person to do that.
So wait. Does he know that they got taken out of prison?
Yeah, so he knows.
Okay.
I don't know who told him that, but he knows that they were flown out. He thinks Thursday. But I didn't want to ask too much or speak of too many names just in case.
Why would they make it so obvious?
I don't know. Maybe they just never gave a shit.
No, not them, the cops. Like, obviously, if they make a plea deal and snitch, it's to get out of prison, sure, but I guess what else can you do? I feel like that, like, I wonder how we know. Huh. Anya and Artemis, you said?
Yeah. I just didn't want to ask too many questions just in case.
No, 100%. Fuck, dude.
And then obviously I apologized for what I've already told you. He said, I forgive you. I still thought you were a very good friend to me. You've taught me a lot. Even if I was fucking useless at everything else. My heart! Not Bobby, chat!
I mean, if they snitched, get a plea deal, I think they would at least be like that. Neither of those people would have a reason to be vindictive towards us. So at the very least, they maybe gave information that like would get them a plea deal without completely fucking us, right? Like, I'm thinking about the shit that they would know, like fake IDs and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they wouldn't try and like give a list of the names and our meetup spots and shit like that, which is the meetup spots is fine now, obviously, but
Yeah, I mean,
trying to
the
think of
things
what they
that
would
the places
say.
we meet now are not places that they were aware of, right? That we were still down in those tunnels.
Correct. Yeah.
But yeah, they would know the fake IDs. They would have known where they were about for when we were doing fake plates on cars. Yeah, they were, because that was at Wee Wee's.
Yeah.
So they're going to know about that. Obviously, they know the names. Biking. What else would they know?
It's so weird because everyone's like, oh, these two people probably snitched. And I was like, yeah, probably, but I don't know. For some reason, I think like I didn't really believe it. Like I was kind of just saying it to agree.
Bobby said apparently Artemis had quite a lot to say about me.
What? What do you mean?
That my communication is bad. I'm very unavailable all the time.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
So that makes me think, fuck knows what she said about the lab work, Spice.
This rat fuck. If this rat fuck was sitting there talking shit about you and the way you work and thinking all these like negative things and never once speaking them fucking out loud to any of us and went and snitched because of any sort of 1% resentment towards anybody, I swear to God, I will rip her head off her shoulders myself. You don't understand the fucking 2-hour-long conversation I had with this motherfucker, listening to her talk on and on about, oh, let me back in. Oh, I want another chance. Oh, I took Spice and I had a vision of my future, and my future is with Babylon. And everybody went to fucking bat for her to get her back in. Give her another shot just for what? For what? Everybody had an option to walk away. Everybody knew what they were getting into the second we went out into the forest and shit.
And back to the like living in Babylon and the work and the lab. I don't understand where that came from. Yeah, okay, I am busy all the time. But it's not that I gave no time. I don't have time to give people 2
Oh my God,
hours
do not,
a day.
brother, don't take any of that to heart. Don't even listen to that shit at all. Okay? You understand the difference? The shit I heard from Artemis personally compared to what other people said she had said and her attitude towards things was night and day. All right, she is not straight up about shit. So don't pretend to like it is not your fault in any way, shape, or form. Okay? Don't let that get in your head at all. Not from a rat.
It's just so the opposite of the person that she portrayed herself to me as. Like,
God, this is crazy. I fucking knew it day one. I knew it. My intuition told me. I met her and I had questions in my mind. I was like, what the fuck? Something's wrong. And I should have fucking listened to that day one. I don't understand. What did we do? What did we do to either of those people? I was nothing but kind and I'm not even kind.
yeah.
I went out of my way.
And she always had far more time than Bobby got from me. You know what? You're right. I'm actually not letting that sink into my brain. I didn't have time. I was working. I can't prop people's emotions up. I can't do that.
Wait, when did she say this shit about you?
After we'd broken out. Bobby probably told me like 4 or 5 days ago. We were talking about how
Wait, she was saying this shit? She was saying this shit after we broke out?
Yep.
Oh my God, we should have just shot her in the fucking head. Fuck! After we broke out, she was talking shit?
Yeah. I never confronted her about it. Oh no, it's my air fryer. Oh, my
What if
chicken
this is
nuggets.
all to get in our head? What if they pulled those two out of prison because they saw them as the weakest links and they didn't actually snitch, and then Brian Knight's just trying to fuck with our heads and make us turn on everybody and not be able to trust anybody, and in reality they're just they're pulling some illegal ass shit.
Yeah, but that could be happening. He could be fucking
I
with us.
I know.
And they're not snitches at all, but they're the easy targets that you would think would. Because
Exactly.
Anya, defenseless, right? So you would assume that she would take a plea deal because she's not going to survive in prison. So maybe it is that. Maybe they haven't snitched. I don't know. I mean, Bobby thinks that Artemis for sure would do something like that, and I'm starting to agree, given the shit that I know has been said about me, perhaps.
I didn't know, like, yeah, I mean, the more I think about it, the more that, like, certain people, okay, this is my experience with Artemis. Every time I spoke to her, other than, like, my first initial conversation where I got super sus and, like, paranoid, and I pushed that aside, I was like, okay, she's trying to do work, she's trying to do this and that. When she left the first time, she came to me, told me she was leaving. Everything was, like, copacetic, like, everything was fine. It was all fine, okay? And then she approached me ages later wanting to come back, and I was hesitant but open to the conversation. And so I sat down with her for like 2 fucking hours and listened to her talk about why she wanted to be back in. And it was about her taking spice and having a vision of the future of Babylon, of how she belonged there, how she was even going to go and step away from the pirates to be her own person, how she felt like the pirates had held her back in the past, and like she felt split into different jobs that she didn't want to do, and all this and that. And I was like, okay. And so, you know, fast forward, we're talking in a leadership meeting about, you know, bringing her in, and things pop up from people that I didn't witness, I didn't see, I didn't hear, I didn't experience. And I'm like, what side to Artemis is there that I'm just not seeing? And now with her shit talking you after we are on the run, which is crazy, by the way. Clearly there's shit that she's just not portraying.
What else can you do but survive? I can't be who I was in Babylon and provide a lab, provide experiment. I can't do that. I'm surviving. And I really thought in Babylon that she was and felt accomplished, and she was enjoying her time with the lab. I honestly believe that. That's what she portrayed to me. I didn't even get a whiff of the other side of that.
Okay, but okay, hold on. Bitterness towards how she feels about you running the lab and communication. There's no way that that could be enough for her to. I mean, it could.
I
think
could,
she is,
but it would probably likely very heavily based on the lab and the shit I was doing.
Okay, we gotta look at it like this, right? When you get caught, you know you were out, and somebody comes up to you and says, you are in here for life unless you snitch. In that moment, you have to decide whether you are more loyal to whatever it is that you are now out of and still maintaining being loyal to not fuck over the people from your past, or whether you are willing to throw every single person under the bus. And she, I don't think, is the type of person that made any sort of real connections, because there was just too much like different opinions on her. You know what I mean? Clearly she was never one person to everybody. And if you aren't yourself in a situation that spans that long, I don't think you can make actual connections. So I don't think she truly cares about any of us.
Yeah.
So now she's put in a room where she has to decide, do I care more about myself and my future life? Or do I care more about these people that I had no problem walking away from the first time? She snitched. Just how much?
Because the way I see it, I actually don't care what she says about what went on in Babylon. The reality is when you look at the evidence they have everything that they need. What I care about is what she might have snitched to them about what we're doing now. And how we're surviving. Particularly with fake IDs and things like that. Did she have one? Did she get to that point, or we were just in talks about it? Remember?
Anya for sure had one. I think Artemis had one as well. I do believe she had one. Fuck. Like, here's where my head's at right now. I think they snitched. I don't think this is a double cross from Brian trying to fuck with us. I think that they likely just had to pull them out of prison for their end of the deal, and there was no way to make it not look suspicious. Now, my thoughts are on how much did they snitch? You know, like, would they have snitched enough to get a plea deal? Or would they have thrown everything to the fucking wind and just said as much as they knew? Because for them to say as much as they know, rather than enough to get a plea deal, I think that would have to stem from some sort of resentment or vindictiveness towards us. And before my conversation with you about hearing Artemis say this shit about you, I was like, there is absolutely no reason I think there would be any resentment. But now, I don't fucking know.
And I genuinely thought I'd probably be the last person that she felt that way about. Which makes it even more worrying.
Why wouldn't she just talk to you?
Or just talk to me, yeah. We all know my communication is terrible. I knew that. My phone was always ringing. I was pulled in 9 different directions. I wouldn't have been offended if she'd brought that up. Not in the slightest. I know what I'm like. Chat, I love that Artemis said that about Nancy. I absolutely love that. Imagine when they finally get a conversation. I love that she did that. I low-key hope she snitches. I think it would make it spicy, spicy, spicy. I hope she does. I hope this is what it means. But I love that she bitched about Nancy to Bobby. I think that's so good.
I mean, okay, what about Anya? Anya is very emotional. Very, very emotional.
I mean, I don't know about that side of things with her. I don't really know her enough to say. How do you know
Here's
that?
the thing. One time, Ratatouille, I think Lang said something on the microphone that, like, implied a negative attitude towards Ratatouille. And she just fully, like, attempted to quit and was crying to me. Was, like, gonna give it all up, saying, like, clearly I can't run it properly, like, all that. And I made her take 24 hours because I was like, you're not making this decision while you're emotional. And the next day, everything was fucking fine. So she does make decisions very based off emotion, extremely based off emotion. And if someone's not there to stop her, but instead to fuel that fire, as a, you know, Marshall's job would be, she's coming off of getting caught, but not only that, being the reason by a mistake of other people getting caught as well. She's gonna think, one, she's gonna be guilt-ridden. 2, she's probably going to attempt to lessen that guilt by coming up with reasons in her brain as to why the people that she may feel guilty towards are in the wrong, right? Now that resentment for, you know, maybe the Ratatouille stuff or any little thing that bothered her will probably, boom, blow up. She knows that she's got nowhere to turn. She probably thinks we're gonna fucking shoot her in the head.
And then you tie that with Artemis's influence as well.
Yeah. I think Artemis got caught after, though.
Yeah, but would they not have been in there together?
I don't remember how long after it did. Hold on. She was in the ICU. I don't even fucking remember this timeline anymore. But yeah, they would have been in there together for sure. Man.
It really is it really is brave to RP that way. Like, I rate it so much. It'll just bring so much, like, more to this arc. I can't, Sube. I love my nuggets. I just can't remember when they both got arrested as to how long they would have been in there together. There would have been a crossover. But
Surely,
they left together. Bobby said that. Apparently they both left on Thursday.
The only thing I think is, like, if Anya truly did snitch, it would probably have been pretty immediate just because of an emotional reaction. Like, I think it would have been out of emotion. Out of, like, if she's already thinking that all these people are gonna kill her, I see her snitching to not be in prison for the rest of her life with the people that are going to blame her for getting somebody else caught, you know? Like, she's going straight to prison where there's the person she got caught waiting for her. And the narrative already spun that if you're caught, you're out.
Yeah. And to have got someone else caught and her being emotional.
Yeah.
It's not good, is it?
No. Like, listen, I don't understand snitching because I hate snitching and all that, blah, blah, blah. But I do see a world in which she's in an emotional place and she does that. The Artemis one, I'm just so confused. Like, I just don't understand. Don't understand. And the thing is, too, I think this motherfucker turned herself in.
Yeah.
Like,
What Bobby
knowing
was
this
saying.
now and the sus-ass way she got caught, there is not a fucking world in which, you know, she told some people she ocean dumped her phone and some people she hid it in a dumpster. This motherfucker probably walked up to the observatory and knocked on their fucking door. Oh, God. I'm gonna be sick.
And there was holes in the story, like being at Liquid Library, but then other people said they were in the area and saw nothing, no marshals. We did that telephone number with the first one. We're geniuses.
I understand being scared. I understand not wanting to live your life behind bars, even though I think it's weak. But every single person had a chance to turn around and walk away from the people that were going to rely on them. And I think if you stayed in that room after that was said and you still snitch, that makes you the lowest of the low. You knew the stakes while you were standing in that room and you heard those words. You knew what it meant to get the information you were about to get going forward.
Yeah.
Staying there and being willing to snitch is just using the people around you that were your community for a year for some of these people.
You also didn't have to be involved in anything we did in Babylon in that way. You didn't have to join the lab. You didn't have to work in Spice. Or as soon as it was deemed illegal, you could have said, okay, I'm stepping away from this. So many options to step away. Both before and after. Okay, I finished my nuggets. Oh man, I'm sad about Bobby, man. You can't eat nuggets for every meal. It's like 4 out of 5. I know. I'm sorry, I know. But we can't change what someone else is doing.
God, dude, like not knowing what was said is killing me. Like I'm trying to think of what they could possibly say to get themselves the deal, you know? Like I wonder if they would feel like if they denied answering any question that the marshals ask, if the deal would be off the table. And if that is the thought process, that's scary.
And I know that those marshals are not going to be looking for much information on Babylon. They're going to be looking for information on what we're doing now. That's scarier.
Yes, but also both, because the second they have any of the community members reinforcing their fucking backwards ass treason shit, every question that Brian asks is going to be a leading statement into confirming a narrative that he has made up in his brain. I know the way he works. He will ask you a question that has no relation to anything at all. Like, do you like sandwiches? You'll be like, yes. He'll be like, I knew this motherfucker was robbing that bank because I saw a sandwich wrapper there and this motherfucker likes sandwiches. I just got it on tape. Like, that's the kind of shit that he's going to do, and they are going to fall for it instantly. Especially if they are snitching. Like, it is fucked.
I am, Hagro, I am. Yeah. Yeah, so they could have reconfirmed everything that they're trying to charge us for and give information about where the hell we are as well.
Yeah, like, I don't think his questions are going to be like, what did you think about this? He's going to be like, have an answer he wants in mind and ask 10 questions until he gets something that would lead in that direction.
Yeah, she is crafty. Hot dog ID'd. Tony gets drift ID'd. I just don't believe she got caught in that way with what Bobby said and the holes in that story. I just don't believe she got caught in that way. I also called her every single day.
Some people view the world as if they are the downtrodden victim in the story that's going on around them, and they will reinforce that narrative in their head. And if you were reaching out to her every day and she was talking shit about your communication, then I think that's where it lends to, in my mind. I think she's probably just isolated herself and decided it was everybody else's fault. And she couldn't get past it. Because of that, she just couldn't open the door to let people in. I wonder where they would keep them.
I don't know. Is there like designated like safe houses in Los Santos? Or would it be owned by like a cop? They can't live in cops' houses, surely.
The government has to own safe houses around the city.
And do you think that those are owned by the government or high-ranking officers?
I almost feel like, I mean, this has no grounding or basis whatsoever. I just think the level of care for keeping information out of the public's ear in the past for just so many different things leads me to believe that the police don't prioritize like keeping people like this safe as much as they probably should. Because of that, I think it's also like a level of ego and cockiness. I think they might just throw them in a house under any fucking cop's name. Like, I feel like they actually might do that.
Yeah, and tell them they're safe.
Yeah.
And they'll believe it.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe those two. I hope they don't feel safe another day in their life.
Do you think they know they're not safe?
I think that if they are smart, they know they traded one prison for another. And I think on Anya's end, she will feel safer in this second prison. But for Artemis, I don't think she had a reason to feel less safe in the first one.
No, nor do I. I don't think I care if she snitched about the lab work. Because I think I'll go down with a smoking flame, to be honest with you. But I do care about what she might have given for what we're doing right now and where we are.
I mean, the funny thing is, like, we are putting it out there now, things that will get us worse charges than we had to begin with, that they could snitch on at all, right? With this radio shit, with, like, blowing people up, all that fucking stuff. Like, we've just committed to it. We said, you want to make us treasonous, we'll show you treasonous. You guys want to charge us with something and have the DOJ back you and know that you guys can get a guilty verdict even if we haven't done it? Fine. We'll do the crime before we end up in jail then. So, as much as snitching sucks, I don't think it's end all be all of the shit we're doing. I just think it feels like somebody punching me in the stomach. Especially for somebody that I wasted so much breath on talking about feelings and
Yeah.
and Anya calling us her fucking family.
Yeah.
Don't ever say that word to me ever again in my life.
Yeah.
Calling us her fucking babies or whatever the fuck. Fuck you. No family of mine.
I'll never let you starve, baby. I'll always look after you, baby.
I'll just try and get you thrown in prison, baby.
I just don't understand. Mistakes happen. Just talk to us. I don't think anybody was actually, like, angry. We thought it was stupid.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go that far. I think people actually just wanted to kill her.
Who?
Probably anybody close to Brody. Listen, I think she is right to have been scared. I think she's wrong to not have confronted it. But, like, let's think about this realistically. It says she was in the ICU, so my assumption is
No, not yet,
they
Zeros.
escaped by water. I don't know if you know this, but Anya can't swim. So likely she started drowning, almost fucking died, was caught while this was going on, right? Probably was ICU'd trying to bring her back to life. Then she wakes up after almost dying, knowing that, you know, everyone's gonna fucking hate her, feeling stupid for her mistake, feeling guilty, trying to push that shit onto other people, and you've got fucking marshals in her ear, you know, reinforcing the fuck out of all of those feelings. Do I think that makes snitching okay? No, but I mean, at least there's something that I can think through the thought process of.
Do we know how Fiona got caught?
Fuck, somebody told me, but I don't really remember the details. I think it was like just absolute shit luck, I'm pretty sure. Listen, Fiona would never snitch. I might be stupid to think that, but I genuinely don't think she would snitch. I think she would rather fucking kill every cop she sees.
Yeah.
She's had a past in like understanding the way that works, and I don't think she would snitch. Like, she's pretty ride or die. Good head on her shoulders.
Do you think I would?
Not on purpose, no. Not maliciously.
No.
I think you would just be entertained with the interrogation and accidentally say something that wouldn't mean anything, but Brian Knight would use it anyway. That's what I think.
Entertained?
Yeah.
I'm dreading it.
Yeah, I also dreaded things that, you know, when I was in the middle of the fucking shitstorm, I had my adrenaline flowing and it made me feel like I was like high on fucking crack or something.
She's not wrong. Can't argue on that one.
I think the longer we are living this life, the less that goes. The higher of a chance you don't do that is. Does that make sense? Did I say that properly?
Yeah.
The longer we're living this life, the less of a chance you do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the longer this goes on, the longer I understand this life.
Yeah.
But no, I would never do anything like that intentionally.
I know that. I actually do fully believe that.
Hey, Prophecy. Clocked, so clocked chaos. Oh my god, I can't believe we got Bobby's number right. The first one as well.
so fucked.
I know. I think it feels more fucked because we lost someone finally that did so much. And someone who we assumed was very streetwise, which I don't think he's not because he's got caught. But it just
Agreed.
proves what they're doing now.
Yes.
Is crazy. I think because last week felt calm. It felt like we made a lot of progress our end. In branching out and kind of, okay, fuck you. If you want to put us down for these charges, we'll show you those charges. Whereas this week doesn't feel that way. Yeah, Q-Coat. He's a real big loss for those hours. Like, real big loss. Like, for, like, Daphne and Andy, who aren't, like, Crim. He was a real good guidance of shit.
Okay, they didn't know about this. Anything that we're forgetting that they would know about that we have to think about? I'm trying to remember.
What would they know? What would Artemis know that about what we're doing? Yeah, I've no doubt in my mind that Bobby will be back in when he gets out. Like, there's certain people that you really need for, like, groups to operate, but I think it's really important that we go down this route of, like, once you're out, you're out. Because, like, we're all eventually going to get caught, you know, and then there'll be nothing left if people can't come back when they're caught, you know? The changing every day is definitely one of them. And if they had clever officers, they'll watch cameras. Every 24 hours we change. If you manage to catch that single person every 24 hours for a week, I think that's quite an enticing lead, if they've been told that that's what we do. Yeah, prophecy. Yeah, I think
they got cameras up in the change rooms. That's so creepy.
Yeah, it is. I think that's what they are. They don't care.
All in the name of catching these evil treasonous that tried to separate from the state and bring down the government through their jousting league, trade day, peaceful community meetings where we ambushed them from the skies and held hands with the besties as they dropped vehicles on the community, laughing before we pushed in once we thought that they may be injured. Fucking rats. I hate them. I hate the police so much. I used to be so respectful to these stupid motherfuckers too. I used to think if I just, showed them some semblance of respect, oh, I got caught, you know what? You got me. Let me put my hands up. There you go. Put me in cuffs. I'll be respectful to you. I know you're doing your job. You know what that got me every single time? Fucked.
Yeah, they don't care.
Because the only way through to them is with fucking bullets and violence for some goddamn reason, and then they want to cry about it. Oh, all they do is shoot us now. Well, yeah, maybe because you tried to slaughter our entire community illegally. You motherfuckers. God forbid, for once in your life, your actions have consequences. The people that are meant to protect this city. God forbid that somebody in this state holds you accountable and you just can't handle it. So what do? You turn us into the villains. Fine, we'll be the villains. I don't even care if it validates your insane narratives. If you want us to be the villains, we will be the villains. I hope most of them die for it. I truly do. I don't even care which cop it is. I don't care if I've liked them in the past.
I think they will. As long as we keep going with what we're doing. I think they will die.
I hope they question every call they respond to. And know in the back of their minds, there's a 50% chance that they're not going to walk out of it. And they can choose to make that gamble. Next time they follow people simply biking. They tail a car for not being registered to somebody that's driving it. See what happens. Better bring the entire force for a traffic stop these days. I want to play the victims.
I mean, thank fucking God. Artemis wasn't around for this radio. Thank God.
I know.
Thank God.
Because you know what? She probably would have.
Newspaper.
She would have been given the chance too. That's the disgusting thing. I would have looked at her and thought of different things that she would excel at and put her in that position because I had faith in her. I believed in what she was telling me. That's why you don't fucking trust anybody. I swear to God, don't even go against your better judgment. Oh, you have to trust somebody eventually. No, fuck you don't. You don't. Because they will fuck you.
We have to use that anger to put into something worthwhile. But I'd be very interested to find out where the safe houses were.
That is something I'm very curious about as well, but I don't know how to figure it out. We can make a list of all of these, like, high-profile marshals and whatnot, and what properties they have access to. I know that,
would they be silly enough to do it in their houses, or would it be like a low-ranking officer?
See, I will say, I know that officers have this thing where they get, like, protective over their cases and whatnot, right? So I'm hoping maybe the people that are in charge of, like, quote-unquote, protecting snitches are going to be very selective of who they hand that off to, right? Thinking maybe they wouldn't trust, like, just any officer.
Yeah, like it's not going to be Jeb.
Exactly, right? That would be fucking nuts. He's in there with fucking 90-year-old Anya snorting lines.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it would be either chief of police. We need to write a list of all the people that we think could be the properties that they would send them to.
Yeah.
I wish there was an up-to-date list. This MDT list of who officers are doesn't seem up-to-date.
No, it's dog shit. It just doesn't list everybody. Like, I can barely find any marshals in there, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I don't even know some of these cops that are on here. I don't even know their names. I've never heard of them before. don't know, Thai. I feel like I knew that too. Don't know if it's to Nancy. Who's the sheriff now? Because I know Ventura stepped down, right?
Oh boy, I don't even fucking know. Tyler Peters? Bench?
Yeah, maybe. I feel
He's
like they would be
undersheriff.
too high ranking in BCSO. LSPD, obviously, Chief of Police is still Matt Rhodes, unless something has happened in the last couple of days that I haven't seen.
Well, okay, so marshals are like cops that feel superior to cops. So I think they would even keep it within the marshals.
Yeah,
Or
I would agree.
have like very select few friends, quote unquote, that they would trust. Like maybe officers, but ones that they actually rely on and trust and don't see as beneath them like they do other officers.
There's not even a list on the MDT of like the marshal's office either, is there?
I know, no, there's not.
And you can't even type like a job title of marshal.
Something I do sometimes is I go through the docket and I'll look up all the like defendants and plaintiffs and shit, and I'll look to see if there's any people that are labeled as marshals. So a lot of time it is marshals involved in cases like that.
Who's Cassie Lockhart? She a marshal? Oh, before I forget, you are aware of Bajourn trying out the ATM, right?
What is that?
Bajourn testing to see if he used an ATM, if there would be any cop response.
I think we're quite well aware that there is police response. Is he
No,
not
as
on
in
the
because-
docket?
No, because he's not on the docket and he's not wanted. So him and Big Mac did a test up in Shumash for an ATM. Bajourn used it, and then 2 seconds later, 2 units were like flying up Great Ocean. Sirens, everything.
Right.
Just so you're aware that those people that aren't wanted or aren't on the docket, I think they're still being monitored. Which I would assume is
that wouldn't
because-
shock me too much. Any association, I think they would be able to get something signed if that's what they need for it. I don't know too much about how that works.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that they probably think that these people are helping us. At the small end of it. Right, Cassie Lockhart, who's that? We need to find these safe houses.
My bet would be either a marshal or one of the DOJ that they work closely with. Because the
Okay.
marshal and the DOJ are quite close. They kind of need to be. And I think that's who would probably have the funds and resources to be able to get safe houses. Like, I'm sure it'd have to be cleared with the actual state. So I could see it being a DOJ member as well of some sort of.
Yeah. Okay, Brian Knight is obviously a marshal. Mike Blunt?
That sounds super familiar. I think he's a marshal. I think that says SASM. Yeah. I mean, look at all of his vehicles, bro. Holy fuck.
Oh, not that one. Holy shit, the wrong one. Yeah, that's holy shit.
Damn, bro. Fucking hoarder. No properties.
But
What are
he's
Brian Knight's
definitely
properties again?
SASM. They are...
Vinewood East. Okay, that I'm pretty sure that is the observatory, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that though. If you go to properties, you can look up where it's at.
The Vinewood one, you think is the marshal's office?
Yeah, I think so. That would make most sense. I think.
Yeah. If it's Vinewood, yeah. You not see photos of the properties either?
No, but you can mark their location on a map app on your tablet.
But yeah, I'd probably write that one off because that seems like it's the observatory that way. Is it Jamestown Street property? That's weird. Uh, 344.
Oh, I'm dying to know which one that is.
That's Vargo block, right?
Jamestown, yeah. Around there, yeah.
That's so
But
weird.
you must have like one of the little apartments, maybe? In the barrio, perhaps?
Yeah.
I feel like somebody told me that, actually.
Number 14. I mean, that other property is really out of the way, no? Or is that right on the highway?
The other property is out of the way, I believe. I think it's kind of close-ish. It might be near... Might be near Utool, like on the highway? Maybe?
Are you too paranoid to go and see that Jamestown property? See if we can see the number?
As in just like go outside?
Yeah.
Trying to think of what exit would be the best for that. We do have cameras watching over all the exits.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, earlier when we were like waiting there and whatnot, that motherfucker that was like running on the phone past us back and forth, and then the car pulling up at the property close by was really sketching me out. Because in my mind, I'm like, there's a possibility that that's an undercover marshal or somebody close to a marshal, and they're on the phone talking to another marshal or a police officer, and they're observing a car parked outside the sewers with the trunk popped and people coming out and waiting. And I was like, holy fuck, I've lost my mind.
Yeah, I think that'll happen a little bit more too. Okay, so Mike Blunt and Emilio Flores don't have any properties to their name. So those two could be scratched. Neither does Cassie Lockhart.
Ventura has a property on Fudge Lane.
Yeah, I've been to that one.
Are you serious? You're
You
joking,
know
right?
that.
Inside of it?
No, not inside of it.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I just popped round last night for a cup of tea.
Well, I mean, this morning, like, you did tell me you walked into a stranger's house that got reported to bomb inside,
we're not going back into this conversation because she wasn't a stranger, and I didn't walk into her house.
Also, to be fair, you do have a friendly relationship with Ventura.
Friendly?
I wouldn't be shocked if he invited you inside. I do think his type is criminals.
He's married.
To a criminal!
Oh, yeah.
I actually like his wife, though, so easy on that.
John Wayne, no properties. Remy Ironside. Remy Ironside, no properties. Do you think they'd use a judge's house?
Probably.
All right then. Okay. Murray Falconer. Okay, Murray Falconer. Listed on the docket does have 2.
I need to know what judge gave Lang contempt of court in like the last trial we were in.
What?
I'm pretty sure Lang pissed off a judge at the
Oh.
last trial we went to. I just don't remember who the judge was. Hold on.
I don't even know what that would have been called, that trial. To search it.
Oh my god, what the fuck was even happening in this trial? It was ridiculous. Let me try and think.
Was
It
it
was
the February 18th?
No, it was Sab. I'm pretty sure something to do with his books. I think. Was that the case? Hold on, let me try to remember.
You're talking about the case that we were all at, or one after that?
I don't think you were there. I showed up late, and I remember hearing that, like, I'm pretty sure Lang and, like, a cop got in an argument or something, and I think Lang got contempt from that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is what caused it. Wait, fuck, was it though? 'Cause he didn't get arrested leaving. Oh my god, I don't even remember. Besties thing didn't happen because we got treason.
No. And the one prior to that was Saab for his books, and then the one prior to that was the February 18th.
It might have been Sab for his books, maybe.
I mean, Murray Falconer has contempt of court as criminal history. It's nice, isn't it, for a judge? But yeah, I'm gonna sort these judges' houses too, because they've got houses that could potentially be used. Okay.
Bro, this is gonna piss me off.
What, that you can't remember?
I think it was about Sab's books. Like, I think that's what it was.
That's the only trial bar February 18th. There was nothing in between that.
It was that one then. Is that still on the docket at all?
I just don't know what it would be called. Sebastian, maybe? I don't even know where that was, like 6 weeks ago.
Remember what
maybe?
day that was?
No. I want to say in my mind like 6 weeks ago. Because I feel like we had a good 3 weeks after he got caught with those books before anything happened, where we all like thought, nothing was going to happen. Nothing comes up for his name. know, the besties thing with Speedy, Lang, and the besties, and that never even happened. Can you believe? We've got to find this case. We need to find the Sab case to see if it's on there, to see if there's a judge that hates him. Like, I want to know the judge for that case. It's weirdly not there.
Wish I had my old phone right now.
But there are dockets that are missing in the lineup of numbers, obviously. But I've gone all the way back to, like, January. I don't think I've missed it. But it wasn't this long ago. It was like, it was April for sure.
Found it. Contest of search warrant. Crim 84. Danielson Rose. Warrant upheld.
Sean Danielson. Okay, has one property. On Copio Drive. Where's that?
Toledo. What number?
6.
I think on the closer to the lumber yard side.
Okay.
I think this is the judge that's married to Audra Rose. Yeah. She has 3 properties, Little Soul, Chumash, and Elgin in the south side.
And what does she do you know?
I think that she's some sort of like clerk or something. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that one though.
And then who was his prosecution? Erin Carter and Joseph Wilson.
This judge must piss people off a lot because Audra, I'm pretty sure, was on a hit list with us from the besties. Unless anyone could submit those, and it could have been anybody. But I don't see her pissing people off as much as her being used as a tool to get to Sean.
Yeah. Erin has a property. Let's have a look at Joseph Wilson. No. Lydia Vale, no properties. The only marshal I've found so far with properties is Brian Knight.
What if they're just marshals now? I did see they're hiring.
It's so unbelievably frustrating that there is no list of marshals. Because I think you're right. I think if they were going to put them anywhere, it would be a marshal's house. I just need to look through all these profiles and
Who's
see
Zoe May?
Don't know.
ZOE space May.
Don't know. No cop vehicles. Oh, no, she's a lawyer. State bar license. No properties. James McAllister, someone I've looked at? Can't remember. I'm getting lost. He just looks like a normal cop. Norman Adams. Norman. Norman Adams, state bar license, no property, so it won't be there.
Angela Adams.
Number 13, Procopio Drive. No, I think the staff thing is like fucked. Like, I don't think this is everyone. So I'm like looking at dockets trying to find like people. Ava.
Great.
Ava Devereaux is a lawyer as well. Was she a judge on that one? Is it also a judge? Mirror Park. So we're thinking it's going to be either a marshal's property, a judge's property.
Now I'm looking at a bigger problem.
What? This is actually really good information. What was the other judge? Deon. Whoa. So many of them live in Polito, judges. Okay, they don't chat, they don't live together because I've just checked. Ten and 5, 10 and 5, 10 and 5, 10 and 5. 10 and 5, 10 and 5, 10 and 5. No, they don't live together. Arnold Wise. No properties. I'm just clicking random dockets to find names of judges and shit. Brittany Angel. Brittany Angel, 2 properties. Because I can't see how else we'd find it. Done that, done that. Done those 2. Arnold Wise. Did we do Arnold Wise? Can't remember. Did Norman Adams. Done those. Oh, this is ours.
Brother,
What?
every trial that we've had, the same judge has ruled on it.
Really?
And every case he's presided on seems to be to get the police out of trouble.
Who is it?
Sean Danielson. Every single thing that we have brought to court or have been in court for, he has presided on.
One singular property. I can't see them using anything outside of marshals or judges. In putting people places. Safe houses. Maeve Wolf as well was on one of those. She just looks like BCSO.
Suspicious.
That's suspicious. Suspicious. I wish you could search by tag. No, you can't. Just their name. Fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh, Cassie Lockhart is just BCSO. Oh. She's not, she's a marshal. Because it says Marshall's Amiga, Marshall's Corvus, no? Hmm. Dive dingo, mate. Fucking dive dingo.
Okay. It might be alright.
Why?
Do you know what a pocket judge is?
Is it the same as a pocket DOJ or a pocket cop?
Yeah. I think that I don't know if it's the marshals or just the police in general. If they feel threatened by anything or feel as if they are going to lose a case or something, we'll pull in Sean Danielson to pocket judge it.
Interesting.
But I just checked. Thank fucking God he's not on our actual case. Now, does that matter? No, I think we're gonna get found guilty no matter what, but I would be disgusted if he was. It looks like he's just going to pretty much sign anything they want and throw bail out the window for anyone. Which, I mean, I wouldn't expect anything different from them anyway, so, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I wonder if he just loves cops or he hates. It looks like he has hatred for us and the besties in particular. I don't know. I don't know why.
Powerful, maybe? Okay, well, I found most of who I think are judges that are actually still up and working on the most recent cases. A lot of them are obviously just repeated, but I don't think there's many more, unless I go really far back. Marshals is tricky because there's not a full list of cops. And their profile pictures are not necessarily them in a marshal uniform.
I could see Brian Knight owning a safe house.
Could you see him having it as one of his properties that he owns?
Yeah, I could. I think he's a bit of a control freak. Because of that, I think he would.
We could walk to the Vargo's one. See the house numbers.
And then pop back down. We actually could do that.
I don't think that's too risky.
No, let's do it.
I must eat a rat. Let me get this rat out of this thing. This cage you put down.
Oh, hold on.
I just want to see where it is. Like, if you can see, like, I just want to see if you can see, like, numbers.
Just check the camera.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this rat. Just want to see if you can see, like, the numbers of houses on the properties. Great. Great, 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 great. Great. Great, 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 great. Passed out. Perfect. This is perfect, perfect, perfect.
I watched that on the camera.
Just very hungry.
Be right back.
She just watched me pass out on the camera. Need these sticks?
Fuck.
Where'd she go? I have sticks here. I left my knife and my murder weapon upstairs.
Where did we put the other trap?
I don't know if he ever said it. Wow, what a good day of RP chat. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. Like, we've actually done some cool RP today. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, you know that conversation we had?
Yeah.
Yeah, things are not quiet.
Yeah.
That's why I never called you, because... oh my god.
What's happening?
People are getting tailed for walking.
What?
Yeah. Like, they're looking into everything. Also, if I hang up, it's because I'm very hungry and I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Oh, shit. Is there anything I can do? I have some food if I can get to you.
I mean, I have a couple of things I can get to. But yeah, things have changed drastically since I last spoke to you.
Yeah, I traveled for a little bit. I feel like I came back. There's a whole lot that I fucking missed.
Yeah. I feel like things have, well, you might want to try and find this information out for me, but... because I can't go there, but it seems as though things at the prison have calmed down.
Yeah, I can get that information for you.
Yeah, maybe just see what is happening at the prison.
Okay.
I'm going to assume it's calmed down. There's a couple of us in there, though, right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get that info for you. And my sleep schedule is a little fucked these days, but I can always pass the car.
Yeah, Nancy's got a lot to talk to Bobby about. A lot. You're sorting your Pokemon cards? That's a fun activity. Yeah. Just laying my head. This is nice. It's nice down here. It's cold.
Sometimes you just need a home.
This is when Ventura turns up. Thank you. Delightful. Rats.
Hey, you okay?
Sorry, I felt dizzy.
No, it's all right.
But yeah, I need to know what the hell is going on in that prison and whether things are sorted in there or not.
Yeah, already on it.
I mean, there's a lot of people from Babylon that are in there currently. Not a single one of them I trust, so I wouldn't speak to them.
Okay. I'll get that info for you in just a bit.
Okay, I appreciate that. Call me back.
No worries.
All right, bye. That is Johnny Paps. Johnny Paps is the only person that she trusts on the outside. The only one. I thought that was CJ, it's not. That's not CJ. I know, but I don't know if I want to give away that she obviously trusts Bobby. I don't know whether I want to give that away. Churro shape man. You know when we were playing those games yesterday, I genuinely couldn't get out of my head that like when I heard like the cops' voices and stuff, I was like, oh wait, we're not in that mode right now. It's okay to talk to them. Like when Ventura called, I was like, oh my god. And I was like, oh no, wait, we're just playing a normal game right now. Thinking it's their parent, yeah. CGA is a bit of her mum, to be honest with you. Oh my god, Paps could get her a SIM card.
Hey, stick.
I have 3 sticks.
What? I mean, how do you have 3 sticks?
I have someone who can get us a SIM card as well.
Who?
Johnny Paps.
Okay, no idea who that is, but hell yeah.
He's clean.
Does he know who you are?
Yeah. I've known him for a while. I trust him. He's probably the only person outside of us that I trust.
Here we go.
What do you mean,
You guys-
here we go?
You
One
know him for 2
singular
weeks?
person. No,
Huh?
I've known him for
Y'all
months.
sit down and share your feelings? Defuse a bomb for him?
We are the ultimate rage baiters of each other. There's nothing we can do. We are the ultimate rage baiters of each other. There's nothing we can do. It just is what it is. CJ and Nancy, they rage bait each other. Separated at birth, yeah, about right. Soup, 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 soup. Give me soup, 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 soup. Good, good soup, 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 soup. Bad, why no rat? I think Paps could be the person to get the spice into prison. I think Paps could be the man to get spice into prison for Bobby. Low key, I think he might be the only one. At least we can eat for free down here. Like, that's actually such a niche that you can eat for free down here. You can eat and drink. Like, you have to eat a lot of it to fill you, but, like, you can eat and drink. That's actually such a cool thing. Like, yeah, it takes work, but, like... I must have a wee. I need a wee. I need a wee. I need a wee. I need an IRL wee. I need a wee. I need a wee. I need an IRL wee. I need a wee. I need a wee. I need an IRL wee. I need a wee. I need a wee. I need an IRL wee. 2 secs. We've still got pre-pandemic clips. Yeah, we've got 150 prophecy. I'm going for a wee.
Really? Right there?
All right, I'm back.
Excuse me. Trying to take a piss.
No, Neats, I haven't done it. It takes too much concentration. Wow, we live here. I know, I just need to do it, but it's still doing that, like, you need to verify. Verify what? I am me, Catherine Real. You're friends with friends with friends of the owner. Hello.
No longer locked down and fully operational.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yep, they don't seem to be having that problem anymore.
You know I am going to need your help with something, but it's risky, so you can say no.
Tell me what it is.
There is someone in there that I trust.
Mm-hmm.
And I want spice in there.
Okay.
But getting it in there is going to be tricky.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But that's what I might need your help for.
Okay. I might have a contact that knows how to do that kind of stuff.
Even if we just... I'm not thinking full lockdown of a prison. I'm thinking... flying over, dropping it in. I need to think on it, but there has to be a way that we can get it in. Without either of us getting caught.
I know you haven't had the best experience with him, but Sparky is kind of the guy for that kind of stuff.
Yeah. You trust him?
I do these days, yeah. He's been put through a couple of tests recently, and I showed him that, I got his back, and I think he's fully on board.
And maybe he is the answer. You and him working it together? I can't go anywhere fucking near that place because I'm toast if I go there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll make sure that I vet him and kind of see the situation and how he feels about it before I bring it to you again. Might be tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah.
But we can definitely do this.
Okay. I think the only thing I'll need is a different SIM card so that I can speak to my contact on the inside. I just don't want them having this number, because if I don't know if they get caught and it's subpoenaed, then it directly links to me.
Yeah, that's easy.
But I can't buy a SIM card in my name because of that.
Yeah, that's we can get that covered.
Okay. Think over it because you have a lot to lose. I don't.
I understand. We do it smart.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, I have a couple of things that I need to have a look into. A SIM card would be useful if you have time today. And then let me know and I can meet you. Just so I can sort the contact on the inside.
Okay, I'll get on that as soon as possible.
All right. Appreciate it.
Talk to you soon.
Speak soon.
Bye.
Oh my god. Could you imagine Paps and Sparky throwing it into the jail as well? I just don't think we can always do it. Okay, I have someone getting us a SIM card. No, it's not someone who has a house with a bomb that I've gone into.
They're gonna okay.
What?
Dead drop?
I've met him a couple of times. He's the only person I trust.
Like, they're gonna put it somewhere and then we go get it.
I'm happy to meet him. I'm not saying you need to.
You're gonna go meet with him?
You don't have to.
Why are you? Just dead drop it.
I don't need to do that.
Why?
Because I trust him.
But you don't need to.
In times like this, sometimes you have to have a rapport with someone.
Oh, because that served so well in these current days.
He has for me, yeah.
Positives to dead dropping. They can't fuck you up. You get the item. Negatives to dead dropping. Oh. None. Positives to grabbing it from him. Huh. You get to see your friend? Negatives. Oh, he could just destroy every single thing. Please tell me he's not coming down here. You told this motherfucker where we live, I'm gonna punch you in the face right now.
If that's honestly how stupid you think I am, let me go to prison now. Take me. Drop me off.
Where are you meeting him?
I have no idea. I haven't even got to that point. I said, if you have time today to grab me a SIM card, can you let me know?
Oh, so he could still dead drop it.
I mean, I'm not doing that.
Why?
Because sometimes thinking that way doesn't help you.
Yes, like it quite literally is the safer option for absolutely no negative to it at all.
And sometimes for things you have planned in the future, you have to have a relationship with these people to make those things work. Not everything is right now.
If somebody's relationship is going to weaken from dead dropping something, then that's not somebody you should want a relationship with.
No, it weakens it from my end, not his.
What? You're not meant to actually have a relationship with him. It only matters if he trusts you. We don't trust anybody.
Right.
Listen, like, you trust people with your personal shit and whatever, but when it comes to this stuff, like, no, we don't trust people outside of this group with this shit.
He doesn't know anything. Because I'm not a fucking idiot.
Just who you are and what you'll look like as your disguise.
Which changes every 24 hours.
And he could very well be setting up for the police to be there to grab you. Something that could be avoided as even a possibility by doing a dead drop, which has no negative.
Okay, and then you dead drop with the same person over and over and over and over again. Human beings are human beings, CJ, and they will never change. If you offer nothing back, why should they help you?
Offer fucking what? Did they need a hug? Like, what is this, like an emotionally fragile motherfucker who can't handle not seeing you face to face?
Not everyone is you, and you have to see past the fact that not everyone is you.
This is not even remotely close to that.
Yes, it is, because you're the only one that thinks this way.
You are choosing to take the risk here when there's no reason to. That's
am I
what you're
taking
doing.
a risk, or am I
Yes,
taking?
of course you
Or am I
are.
building more of a relationship that
No,
if
no,
shit
no.
goes
I don't want to
south,
hear the
it'll help me?
bullshit because we both know it's bullshit. There's absolutely no reason to meet this person face to face. Absolutely none. You could preserve the identity you have right now. You could preserve the disguise. You could preserve everything and still get what you need. And if that affects the relationship, you not meeting him face to face, then that's not somebody I even want, like, near you.
It won't affect the relationship on his end, but I'm not willing to do that.
Why are you willing to risk shit and risk yourself for no gain at all?
No gain? What do you mean, no gain?
You can get the exact same shit without meeting him face to face. So no, there's no difference in gain. Like, this isn't about human emotions or like connections. This is just about
the world
being
is
smart
run
and the
on human emotions, and you can't change
great.
that.
And
you will never change that.
I don't care. It has no place in the conversation we're having right now. I don't give a fuck. You think I'm not aware that people have emotions? Sure, I get it. But right now, in the survival thing that we're trying to do to survive, every risk you take best be because you don't got another option. Taking a risk for absolutely no fucking reason other than whatever, like you want to socially hang out with him or whatever the fuck, it's stupid.
I don't want to socially hang out with him.
Then what purpose does meeting him face to face have?
Because sometimes in life, CJ, you have to
I
give
don't
a little
want to hear
back.
sometimes. I want the answer.
I've just given you the answer because sometimes
Because
in life
you have to
give a
give
little
back.
back.
And you meeting him face to face is giving back. How? You giving him something to hold over your head?
You're telling me that you'd be okay with saying, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
And that's where we will never agree.
Abso-fucking-lutely. What is this fucking, like, pity for him? Like, what is this? You're gonna
Pity
feel
is a
bad
word that you've
asking
plucked
for
out of your
something?
asshole because I've never pitied him. I don't need to pity
Okay,
him.
then
He's
what
very,
is
doing
this?
very
What
well on
is
his
this?
own. He does not need
Then
me.
why do you feel the need to meet him in person?
Because I will never be a person that takes and takes and takes from one human being. I will never
Then you're
do
not
that.
built for this. If
Well,
you
maybe I
can't
am.
even get something from somebody without feeling bad for not thanking them to their face, I don't know what the fuck you're doing here.
Or maybe I am. And maybe I have other
You're
options when it
putting
goes tits up.
everything at risk so that you don't feel bad about taking something from somebody. Like, you understand that, right? You're taking this risk to blow your cover, to get grabbed by the police, all so that you don't have this motherfucker feeling, like, upset.
What risk?
Brother, are you stupid? What do you mean, what risk? This person knows who you are. Like, give me a better reason. If you just want to see this motherfucker and yap with him for the risk yourself, all right, but don't make it out to be some I don't want to take from somebody and not give back. You ain't giving back shit going and meeting him in person. Like, what is that giving back? A warm smile? A hug?
And you think I haven't thought into the far future about what I want to achieve with Spice and things like that? You don't think I've thought about that?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I have one singular
Literally,
person
what the
who
fuck
I may
are you
need.
talking about, Nancy?
You're gonna walk in there and deliver it, are you? Just gonna walk in and deliver Spice to the prison? That's what you're gonna do?
I am going to reiterate this to you. This SIM card is a risk you are taking for absolutely no reason. What does that have to do with Spice? Nothing. You have to weigh every situation. Is it worth the risk? Yes or no? Is there a way to do this smarter so there's no risk? Yes or no? I have stated day after day, if you guys are gonna meet outsiders for shit, dead drop it. I've said that multiple times. Did you just stand there and listen and say, not me though. I'm good. The
No,
people I
listened,
trust,
and
they're
chose a different
trustworthy.
decision.
Yeah, you tend to do that. That's not a good way to build trust if you want to talk about taking and giving back. Maybe take some fucking advice for once. Not advice, by the way, leadership telling you. Because you're putting everybody at risk, not just yourself.
There are people in leadership who are telling me to do the exact opposite of that because they do it themselves. Sometimes you have to take a small risk
it's not
for a
monkey
bigger
see,
gain.
monkey do, okay? Leaders are leaders because they have experience in this life and they know when to take the risks, all right? It is not, they did it so I can do it. You don't get to leader shop of who you want to listen to. If somebody says how we're doing something at a meeting, you listen to that.
Except Nancy never does.
Don't meet with your stupid fucking friend.
You say go and do it?
Just, I mean, yeah, like I'm not gonna fucking stop you from taking these
But you just
stupid
said
risks.
that when leadership tells you you should do it, so what is it?
Yeah, I'm telling you to go do it. I've given up on you. I seriously have. If you are gonna stand there verbatim and say that you hear me tell you shit and do the opposite on purpose, then you're hopeless.
I do it
I'm
on
not gonna
purpose.
waste my time.
There's no
I'm
thought
not.
to it. I just want to go and meet someone to have a little,
That's not what you said.
chit chat. That's what I want to do.
You do whatever you want. Seriously, I'm done. You do what you want. What you think is best because you know what's best, right?
I've never said that I think I know what's best.
Well, you'll do it either way, won't
No.
you? So it doesn't matter. Go meet this person I've never heard of in my life and get the SIM card. And good luck.
I'll tell you, CJ and Nancy's arguments have been on top form. Top form. Oh, God, very good. Oh, I need food. Where are those rat traps? Please have a rat. Yes. Oh, not give, is it? It's use. That's why it didn't pick it up before, because I fucked it. Very funny, though, because they'll never agree on that. Nancy always thinks that there's, like, a risk that you sort of have to offer. And Nancy's morals are such that she won't ever just use someone over and over. Like, she would never do that. Is there a knife? I need a knife. I left mine upstairs. Yes, excellent. I need sticks, bollocks. What's really funny to me is she lets other people do it. What's really funny is CJ lets other people, bar Nancy, do those things. Like, she's well aware that, like, obviously, she knows that Andy can't. Andy's obviously meeting with ADMC. But it's always Nancy that she's, like, gives a shit about, and she's like, no, you're not doing that. It's actually funny how that relationship has, like, developed, and she's like, I don't know if it's like maybe she's like a bit of like CJ's protege in a way, like CJ's kind of teaching her like the ways of this life. But it's funny how she lets loads of other people do crazy shit, but she doesn't let Nancy do it. I think that's really funny. I think that's a really interesting balance. More protective and has higher expectation. Yeah, I agree. But I don't think we're getting Spice into the prison without Nancy trusting someone who's clean. Differences is the contacts they've known for years. Yeah, but that's just never going to be the case for Nancy. Like, I can't play the character that way because she just hasn't been around for that time, you know? So I can't play the character that way because she doesn't have those contacts from years ago because she hasn't been around long enough. Everyone in Let's Bad is valuable, some are just more valuable than others, yeah. Also clashes how Nancy is my parent, like say in comparison to Queenie in the early on the run weeks. Her teaching style clashes, yeah. It's because they're very similar. It's because they're very similar in ways you can't explain, which is why they clash. Since the first day of the series, establishing who she was and how they are similar and why she thinks Nancy is worth watching over and why CJ's worth it. Yeah, I agree. It's like, CJ, don't do that, Nancy, why not? Yeah, I think because, and I'm never not going to play Nancy that way, like, she will always be an inquisitive soul and she won't not do something unless she really understands why. Like, her needing to know why she can't do something is so important to her. Why are sticks, like, the most difficult thing to get? Like, Nancy will never not ask why. Like, she asks everyone why. She asks everyone questions about things she shouldn't. Like, even Lang told her on, like, Thursday or Friday, whenever they were doing that stuff with the thing, you're asking a lot of questions. And she was like, I know. I'll never not play her like that. Because CJ used to be a why not person, I know. But that's character development for her. But it's very interesting their difference on opinions in that Nancy is not just willing to, like, I think it stems from, like, her family. And she didn't have a good upbringing, and I think it stems from that. Like, she did not have a good upbringing. Her parents didn't give a shit. So she's very much like, she will always give something back to what she takes. I think because her family never did. Her brother never did, her mum and dad never did. So I feel like she kind of feels like she will always give back because she never wants anyone to feel like that, you know? What happened, but what I could hear from the bathroom was CJ yelling. Our parent needs to learn to let teenagers make their own mistakes. CJ is a mentor leader, has a hard time to let others do shit. Yeah, because it's obviously because she cares about Nancy and her being safe, etc., etc. Hey, Tiggs. But Nancy will always have a view into like the future, particularly when it comes to Spice, of where she wants that to go. And the reality is with Spice, it might not be us dropping it in. It might have to be clean people doing that work. Is the reality of that. You know, so there will have to be some risk with those people because CJ's long language is abusive behavior. CJ told Andrew to dropped it. I can't see right now us being able to... If this doesn't have a rat in it, it's just a shit place. Oh, it does. Okay. I just can't see a way in which... we can always deliver it. Nancy has her reason to start building outside connections, and those are build face-to-face, not via dead drops. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't give 100 bags of spice to someone I have no relationship with. I can't do that. Like, that makes no sense. She can't do that. So, like, Nancy make him say she's not being an arsehole poet. She's not going to talk to her for the rest of the evening. Very funny. Sticks are so annoyingly difficult to find. Because Nancy told her, Jackie. Nancy told her, like, for spice down the line. But I'm like, how would Nancy be able to, like, drop that in? Do you know what I mean? To prison. How would she end up doing that without getting caught? I know, but in order to dead drop the worm in, I don't think that Nancy could do that, you know? I think it would have to be an outsider that were willing to risk it. Oh my god. Nancy, babe. In order to dead drop the worm, that's not something we can do. One, we don't have those assets. We don't have access to planes and things like that. And if we do, we can't use them because those run plates back to us in Babylon. Give me sticks. Holy shit. Please. I've got 3. Okay, fine. There are other Babylonians that might have access or want to do more high-risk jobs. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't stop that happening. I think they still can, but I don't think they'll be able to do it every time. I think it's too risky. I think it's too risky to put Babylonians in the line of fire like that every time. Did I cook that rat? No. I also think it needs to be done differently every time, and I think lots of different brains will have different ideas. Hello?
Hey, remember that corner shop on Grove we met across from it last time?
Say again.
The corner shop on Grove, would you be able to get there?
Yeah, that's fine. I can make it to that.
Okay, right next to the corner shop, there's 2 trash cans. I'm gonna put the SIM card at the very bottom of the one that faces the street.
Okay, that's great.
I have to dip and just leave it there for you because I might be getting some more information on some stuff happening in prison and who's there and what's happening because I told them I want to make a documentary about it.
Okay, that's brilliant. Okay, just let me know. Take your time, but let me know.
Yeah, I'll do.
All right, I appreciate that.
No worries.
All right, I'll speak soon.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh, oh my God, imagine he gets intel into the prison. That's really funny that it's now dead drop. That's really funny that it's now a dead drop. This is why Nancy does trust him, though. Because he ain't stupid. And he's never, like, done her wrong, do you know what I mean? Okay, do we just go to Grove and come out there? It's hard, though, because the Grove one is right in the middle of the street. Where is my cooked ones? Over here? Yeah. Cool, CJ said there's cops on me. Alright, let's cook this last one. I don't know, Jackie. CJ definitely trusts Skipper, I think. Brian is on my ass. Please help me. Please come and pick me up. Yeah, but I don't know if oh, okay. I'm not tabbed in the game? Sure. I don't know if family means everything. Like, certainly for Nancy it doesn't. Like, her family were the ones that didn't give a shit. Okay, I'm actually going to leave some stuff here, though. Right, let's put these traps down. Don't need that dead weight on us. Oh, no, I didn't want to pick it up. God damn it. It's bad that you get hungry when we cook rats. The hell? Right, how do we get to Grove? We go opposite side to the throne. So that's good. This is this way. So we go this way. Oh! I hate that. I mean, I guess, Jackie, it's kind of the same for Nancy. Like, she was told to kill someone and she just did it. She did as she was told, you know? So I need to go left side. I think. And then this way? And then maybe that way? Is it? Oh my god, I don't know if I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think at some point Nancy will be fully like tamed. Like I think she will be fully tamed. But it's not yet, because you don't learn that quick, and I'm not willing for her to learn that quick. I just don't think she would learn that quick. Everywhere's the right way if you run long enough. I know, I get so sick of running around in circles, though. I think this takes me to Grove. Oh my god, I think I've done it? Is this Grove? Yes! I'm getting good at this. My physics classes, my A-star in physics actually really paid off. Oh my god. Is there a gun in there? There's no SIM cards. Yes! No, because that probably like ties back to a murder or something crazy. That gun. Fuck that. true. What actually does it matter if we get another one? It's a hot gun when you're doing live. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. Okay, I thought it was that way, and it's obviously not.
Have I come the wrong way?
No, I haven't. Uh-oh. I don't think this is it. It is, no. I turned right down there. Oh, boy. I'm gonna go this way. I don't think this is the right way. I don't know where I am. Hello.
Hi, just checking all good.
Yeah, I got it, thank you. But you're going to the prison and they're gonna maybe let you interview people?
That's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to get as much information as possible. You know, the documentary just might not be the right time, but I will have all the information.
Okay, that's great. Obviously hold off on speaking to Sparky yet, because I need to sort production levels, but I don't hate the plan.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right, just let me know, but
I
be
think
safe.
that's a good way in. Yeah, well, the craziest thing just happened. I got held up at Click Lovers, and somebody at gunpoint forced me to buy them a SIM card. I don't know what happened.
What?
That's what I'm gonna say to everybody. And I put a report just in case that SIM card gets anywhere or gets subpoenaed or anything. It's not mine.
That's so odd.
Why?
Like, who else bar us would need SIM cards?
No, I'm telling you, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make that report.
Oh my god, you're good.
Cover all the tracks.
Yeah, that's great. That's really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna call up one of the ODPD guys and make the report. They're chill.
Okay. Can they subpoena that though?
No, because I don't have the number. I don't have anything.
Okay, that's great.
If in the future something comes back to me, I'll be like, listen, there's a report.
Yeah, so that you can never be tied back to it. That's great.
Yep. We gotta think a couple of steps ahead always, right?
Yeah, you're better at that than I am. I'll tell you that.
You've been through a lot. You're good at that too, from what I've seen.
I don't think I am. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. But
Is
yeah.
there anything else?
Just in
you might
case, I
need?
suppose, in case I go down, obviously the SIM is going to be on your name. It will mean that it won't then tie back, and you can say, well, I got held up for that. I like it.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. They might have sold it. They dropped it. I don't know who it is.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's good.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna get on that, and I'm waiting to hear back from if possibility of wearing a press vest and going in there is even something they're gonna humor me with, but we'll see how it goes. I'm
It's
trying my
worth the
best.
shot, I think. Very much so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me know.
Absolutely.
Right. Bye.
Talk soon. Bye.
So that's the horrid one. This is the new one. Okay, so if I get arrested, he's not burnt. If I get arrested, he's not burnt. I actually quite like that. The TDLR is... The TLDR is we know Bobby's telephone number. We know Bobby's telephone number. Nancy's got a different SIM card so that she can speak to him on not her SIM card that she's on the run with. Then if something happens and that then gets subpoenaed, he can report it. He can report it as stolen so that it doesn't come back to him and he doesn't get a charge.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So this is the SIM card you can contact me on. It won't always be on, but I'll check it regularly.
All right. I'll use the payphones in the visitation to call you, just so there's no link. If you.
I mean, the
end
SIM
up
card is
having to
bought by
just
someone
SIM.
else. There actually is no link.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. So I got someone to buy this. So that's why I didn't want to give you too much information when I was talking on that other phone, just in case.
Yes.
But this phone is bought. This SIM card is bought by someone else. I just got it now.
Nice.
The SIM card's also been reported stolen. So even if I get caught and they subpoena that and they see who bought it, he won't go down for it.
Perfect.
What the hell happened?
Which details do you already know, or do you want the whole thing?
I know that you were driving in a car that belonged to Benny? Is that the name?
Yes. So here's what happened. This is as far as I know. They didn't really explain anything to me in the cells. They just kind of sent me up on my way. Me, Boa, and Anne were getting changed at the clothing store in Harmony, next to the Animal Ark, which is across from the convenience store. We get a call from Danny saying that she wants to pick up, and we all mosey on over to her in that Prius that is owned by Benny. As soon as we pass the gas station heading towards Route 68, we are spun on by a cop, and they start tailing us. We tell Anne to act calm because she's the one driving. And then she drives around a little bit erratically. She flips the car on the airfield. At this point, we don't really see any cops around us, so we think we're good. So we get back on Route 68 and, try to get away from Danny. We don't know if they were trying to listen in on a phone call, right? So we move towards Chumash from Route 68, and we notice there's another cop behind us.
Oh my god.
So I said, okay, they must be onto us about something. As soon as you break line of sight, just veer off the road, go on a dirt path, and make your way to that bus that I showed everybody that's in the middle of the woods. You know the one, right? The one with all the notes?
Yes.
Yeah. She starts driving off road. We don't see the police. We think we're all good. She's driving along a ridge line, like she's cresting it. So, you know, pretty fucking visible. On our left, I see a cop, just kind of observing us from the main road while we're driving off road. And I say, fuck it. We're cooked. There's no way we're getting out of this. Drive this bitch right into the fucking ocean from Route 68, and we're gonna scuba. She does that. We crash into a local right before we're about to dump it. At this point, there's no cops on us. But when we start driving, you know that gas station that links Route 68 to Great Ocean Highway?
Yeah.
I think it's Great Ocean Highway. Yeah. Right outside the bridge to Fort Sangudo. As soon as like we're done like fixing ourselves after the local hits us, that's when the sirens turn on.
Uh-oh.
There was one cop car behind us, and we dumped that shit in the water. I tell everybody to go to CivDocs. I start making my way, I believe, south towards the CivDocs. And I was like, fuck. If they catch us all in a group, it's bad. So I started going north instead. As I'm going north, you know, my oxygen tank is about 0.5%. I believe a mermaid may have got attached to my leg and drug me to shore.
Oh no.
Yeah. I found myself in front of 2 police boats. And I tried desperately to swim away again, but they caught up to me. Air One was overhead.
Fuck.
Yeah. There was nothing I could do. They knew where I was. I told them I was swimming to shore. They tried to beat me. They said, stop swimming away or we'll beat you. And I'm like, I'm swimming to shore. And they start like trying to baton me. Anyway, I'm on shore. They said, give it up, sir. That's it. You're done. Ann calls, says she's out. I said, I'm surrounded. I'm going to have to give this up. I'm sorry. This is goodbye.
Oh.
Start running from the cops. They put me in handcuffs, and here I am.
A lot of people were shocked.
So was I.
You're a big loss. You know that?
Thanks for saying that.
But I don't want it to end.
Well, you know what Lang said.
That doesn't mean I can't get spice in there too, though.
Maybe. But what do I even do with it?
Get everyone hooked.
All 3 of us?
There's lifers in there, isn't there?
Sometimes. Met up with Duct Tape and Zelda today. Fiona and Shang were also in here.
How are they both?
I'm a little suspicious of Fiona's reasoning for being behind bars.
Okay, what was it?
All right. She stated something along the lines of she was blackout drunk, bleeding near a campsite in near the lighthouse, kind of like on a ridge next to a tree. A cop approached her with a tablet out. She claims that she didn't hear the cop and began running. After swimming, I believe she got into a altercation with them, ended up shot. Now she's here.
So she ran and then got in the water?
Yep, ran, got in the water, got out of the water. Altercation ensued. I think she may have shot them. I need to ask her again, but just seems the way it began. She gave a lot of details as well. It was like an overwhelming amount of detail.
Yeah, which normally is textbook. I'm lying and I'm trying to cover that up.
Yeah.
Blackout drunk? I've never even seen her have a glass of whiskey.
Yeah, who knows?
What? I don't know if I
Yeah.
believe that.
I don't believe it. I think we're seeing the people who just wanted out and are coming up with fake stories.
Yeah.
Her and Artemis.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine what happened to Sister Anya. They said she was in the ICU, but from what?
I have no idea.
Yeah, she's not even in here anymore. So how can we trust that she was even in the ICU? Like, are we to believe that Sister Anya had no emergency contacts?
Can't be.
Exactly. Like,
Although, unless her emergency contacts were one of us, and obviously our numbers would have been our old numbers, maybe.
Yeah, but sometimes they even twatted out. Hell, they even twatted out about someone's death. Who knows? It's very suspect. I don't think I'm not sharing any information at all with her. I know she's out already. She left by choice, but she's not hearing anything at all from me.
Who, Fiona?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's probably better that way.
Yeah. This I just read in the newspaper about a barrio safe house that is under Brian's name. Could be where Sister Anya and Artemis are located.
Oh my god, as in Vargo territory house?
Yep.
Who told you
right
that?
Above you. It's in the newspaper. Yeah, it's where Sab was being held and tortured and made to shit his pants or whatever. He fucking went wild in that newspaper.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I'm thinking they may not be there, but if they have additional safe houses, it might be worthwhile to ask around on the outside anybody who's willing to flip on the marshals or knows of any marshal activity in weird places.
Yeah.
You know, like a car outside or you know, that black Penumbra that Brian Knight's always driving around in. I think you can also look up who owns what properties as well.
Yeah, I can see one of them is in that area for Brian Knight.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, those two have fucked up. If they take a plea deal and set a precedent like that they're pleading guilty to treason for less time, it fucks over everybody else because they can just give us treason because they have people already admitting to it.
Yeah. We're cooked. We're going to get it if people keep doing that.
If one person does it, we're cooked. I think it needs to be a priority next week that they're found.
I know. I would imagine it already is, because I think people are angry.
Yeah. Well, Harry's Joshua locked right now. Did he get the info?
No, we went to spent a lot of time in the fishing docks. I've no insight on where he is yet, but we'll keep looking.
All right. Anything about this crack roach person as well, who might have the wham?
No. I'm gonna maybe try go on maybe Monday. Visit the Ashen Tree with a couple of people with some roots out.
Okay. There is a camera that is there on a light pole. I gave the code to somebody. It might have been Alex, or I gave it to someone. Can't remember who.
I'll ask
It might
around.
have been you. Did I give it to you?
No, I don't think so.
All right, I gave it to someone.
Yeah, I'll ask around on Monday when I see everyone.
All right.
But once I know you're defeated now, I would be too. But once we start getting Spice back out there, my plan was to use a lifer, but it seems I have my very own pocket one now.
Sure. Happy to help. Just let me know what you need me to do.
Yeah. I just want it everywhere. When it's everywhere, it has more impact. Because then they truly realize that you can't stop it.
Right.
There's probably one person on the outside that I do trust with my whole heart. That might be someone who I need to actually do the drop because I think it might be too risky for me to do that.
Dante Rivers?
No.
Damn.
And definitely not after what you've just told me.
What do you mean?
Was it you?
What?
Was it you that told me? Might have been Alex.
About what?
Can't remember.
You're getting your wires crossed, I think.
Maybe
I haven't
it wasn't.
mentioned him in like 2 months to you.
Oh, that must have been Alex then.
What do you do?
It's something about cracking down on us using cars.
Dante Rivers is?
No. Cops are cracking down on us using outside of cars.
Oh my god. Yeah, the whole. I'm sure they're.
I mean,
really
that could have
looking
been
into
triggered
it.
from what just happened with you, maybe?
It probably was.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, maybe that's why they. That's why they followed us. I can't imagine why they would if they got it from a shared garage. Even if the person's in the ICU, that's like, okay, we know that's not the person driving the vehicle, but why would they tail us regardless? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, or not just pull you over and ask.
Sure. No. It was quite the experience. Nevertheless, I'm here now. I may get apparently, you know, Brian has been coming up here personally to talk to the Babylonians. The only person he did not have a good time speaking to was Brody.
Why?
Non-cooperative.
Really? Who told you that?
Yeah. Brody. Anyway,
Interesting.
yeah, he's spoken with all Babylonians besides me, I think.
Do you know when your interrogation's going to be?
I would assume Monday.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you have this number.
Yep,
If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'll try my best.
will do. I'll give you a call sometime on Monday, yeah?
Yeah. If I don't answer immediately, it's because I'm not going to have that sim in, but I will check it periodically.
All right. You stay safe out there.
You too.
All right, bye.
Bye. Bobby! Ah! I must have a wee. Chat, I've drunk 2 fucking liters of water on this stream. I need another wee. I'm really sorry. I hope he can run, Hey, Anamanda. Hope you're okay. Need a wee chat. Drunk 2 liters of water. Fuck's sake. 2 sacks. Okay. Let's have another Nancy and CJ argument. Oh, why does it do that? She didn't make it out. West side. Honestly, bad as Yog. Look at that iPad kid. Bad as Yog. Wave! Nah, chat's sad. Chat's sad, Wave, about Bobby. They're all sad about it. They're all sad about it. Everyone is sad about it. Hi, Boba. They're all super sad about it. This iPad kid, man. We just stopped crying and now he's here. Now he's here. No, I was thinking we were getting the lab back together. Psych. Are you still
Well,
pissed
what
off?
is it?
Are you still pissed off?
Yeah, slightly.
Okay, I have information.
Okay.
But I want to ask a question first. Why me? Why when everyone else goes out and does these exact things that I see them doing, is it not a problem? Why is it a problem when I do it?
First off, people that you see go do these things have the experience to do it, or are fucking leadership, can make that decision themselves. Everyone else, I don't hear about it happening, otherwise I'd chew them out the same. Why, you want to rat on some people?
No.
Okay.
He hot dropped it. He's trying to get a press invite to the prison to speak to people and interview them, not to make a documentary out of it, but to give me the information. I then spoke to Bobby on the sim, the new one. The sim's reported stolen, it can never come back to him, etc., etc.
Wait, what do you mean it's reported stolen?
Well, so if I go down, it's not going to absolutely royally fuck him.
Did he pay cash?
Well, yeah, but it's still going to be in his name.
Okay. But he didn't, like, call ahead and say that happened, right?
Before he bought the SIM card. No, why would he do that?
Okay, why is the SIM card reported stolen?
So that when I inevitably get caught, he's not fucked.
So they're already gonna subpoena that phone number.
Why would they do that?
Because it's stolen and they have fugitives on the run.
No, they legally can't do that.
Oh, yeah, lawyer? Glad to know you got your bar. When you get out there, start representing some of these motherfuckers.
Do you want this information or not?
Yeah, but, like, just real quick, if you're gonna have somebody drop you a sim, maybe don't have them tell the police they've done it, essentially. And never assume that the police can't legally do anything. They can legally start a department full of corruption, apparently. So wait. What did he say? Like, what do you mean?
What, Bobby?
Like, are you just assuming that it's reported stolen, or like he told the police his SIM card was stolen?
Yes, so that when I inevitably get caught and the SIM card is in his name, he's not going up for a ton of shit. They're not randomly subpoenaing a SIM card that has been stolen. That's simply not happening.
Like, yes, they will.
No, they won't. What are you talking about?
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. They will do worse than that. These people are fucking nuts, Nancy. They are obsessed with us. They've stalked people for walking. They're absolutely. Okay, did he make a report? Like, did he contact a police officer and say it was stolen? And how did he say it was stolen?
That someone held him up for a SIM card. How else would a SIM card be stolen?
Okay, did he give any more details than that?
No, obviously not. He says he has no idea who it was. He was in Dick Lovers, was asked to buy a SIM card at gunpoint, so he bought it.
That number's burnt.
Oh my god.
Okay, you gotta stop doubting shit like this, because this is very base level. Like,
it's not base level because that's literally corruption. They can't subpoena
it doesn't,
a phone.
Yes, they can, Nancy. They are corrupt. They are corrupt, but this is not even corruption. This is just their obsession in investigating something that would actually make a minor amount of sense. This is the least corrupt thing they've done all week. Okay, do you know? So, okay, verbatim, what did he say that he said in the report? Did he call an officer? Did he go into MRPD? Did he, what did he do?
Oh, I don't know if we went into MRPD or called them. I've no idea. They just let them know that someone held him up for a SIM card, so he bought it.
In Dick Lovers?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, who have you called off that phone?
Bobby.
Just Bobby?
Who else am I calling, CJ?
Listen, I understand that you live in a world where you feel like crazy shit isn't going to be done, and I'm almost jealous of that. But, I now have to, adjust what I think you know and don't know. And so, yeah, I'm sometimes going to ask questions that's going to sound like I think you're stupid. It's not stupidity, it's just lack of experience. And that's what I'm going to ask them. Okay? And I mean that not offensively. This is not me trying to be mean because I'm mad. It's just because this is stuff that's going to either get people fucked or it's not. So, if you think this SIM card is clean, right? I don't know if you're going to call somebody from it that's outside of Bobby. I don't know.
We had a conversation that we needed one SIM card and it was for Bobby and Bobby only.
Yes, but you do change a lot of what's told to you all the time. You do things on your own all the time. So, let's not argue over that right now, though. Let's just fix this issue. Just Bobby you contacted. Do you know whose SIM Bobby was bought by?
No, I could not tell you that information.
Probably given to him by one of the prisoners, lifers or something.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Okay, what information did Bobby have? Before we circle back.
He spoke to Fiona about what the fuck happened. She said, of which he was suspicious about, and it does seem weird, she was drunk and bleeding out at the lighthouse. On her tablet, she didn't hear a cop roll up, So then when she stopped looking at her tablet, she saw the cop started running, then started to swim, and then was in some crazy chase and got caught. That's what Fiona told Bobby.
Yeah, I believe that.
That she was drunk?
100%, yeah.
Has she got a history with drinking?
She has a history of telling the truth to right people. Also, she just simply wouldn't turn herself in. Like, she's so experienced in this life, she wouldn't. She has never given me a single reason to doubt her. And she herself made the decision to walk away, right? She wouldn't turn herself in because she has people on the outside. She has a fucking boyfriend, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense. Why would she give that up? I believe her.
All right.
And even if, like, let's say for some reason she's lying about how she got caught, she would never snitch. I firmly believe that. I really don't think she would.
Yeah, I can't comment. I don't know her well enough to know the answer to that.
Yeah, I think I trust her.
Does she drink a lot?
I don't know. I also don't think she wouldn't. Like, I've never heard anything about her not drinking. I think she would.
Yeah, there's drinking and then there's being drunk and, like, bleeding everywhere.
Why was she bleeding everywhere?
I don't know.
She didn't say?
No. Well, he didn't say, so I don't know.
Maybe she was on a bender.
Maybe. I just didn't take it for the type.
It's a good place to go if you're on a bender. It's pretty average bender spot, lighthouse. Do you know what cop he spoke to?
What cop? Who are we talking about?
The SIM card?
Oh, no, I don't.
We might need to know that information. Because
I doubt he's even done it yet.
What? So he hasn't reported it stolen?
I don't know. I'm not in his mind. All I know is that he's going
go
to do
call
that.
him. Listen. Go call him and tell him, don't report it stolen, okay? But if he gets pressed about it, just say he was in Click Lovers. Some random person was there and said, "Yo, I don't got cash. I don't got money. Do you mind buying me a SIM card?" And he's like, "Sure," and thought nothing of it.
Of which
Go
is
tell
the
him
same
that.
thing. Because who doesn't have money?
No, it's not.
Us.
No, it's not the same thing. Only if he gets pressed, okay? Only if he gets pressed. And ask him if he bought it with cash or a card. Please. Can you go do this before he reports it, please?
I mean, it seems like the same fucking thing, but yeah.
I don't care if you think that. It's just not at all, even remotely. It's stopping something before it starts. Okay, wait. Actually, now I'm worried that you think it's the same thing, because now I'm worried you're not going to say what I just said. Okay, listen.
Oh my God.
Do not call the police. Do not talk to the police. Do not go to the police about this SIM card at all. If, down the line, say this SIM card gets caught or something, he gets brought into questioning, he needs to say, "I was in Click Lovers. Somebody asked me to buy them a SIM card. I didn't think much of it. I gave them a SIM card. This was ages ago." Okay? That's it.
Got it. Call the police. Tell them my name is
Very
Nancy
different
Oksana.
things, because now they're not going to know that there's a stolen SIM card number out there and look it up based on his transactions and then run that number for a possible fugitive on the run not being able to use their account. Can you do that before he contacts the police, please?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Have you reported it yet?
I did. I wanted to give you all the.
Who was the officer you spoke to?
Maxwell from ODPD.
Okay.
I asked a couple of questions as well. Just very. Maxwell and I get along. We did a bunch of documentaries together, so she's didn't really bat an eye. Knows that I'm on the clean side of everything. We got the report done. There were these dudes that just wanted a SIM card, and I thought nothing of it, but thought maybe I should report it just in case. She said that's perfect. I asked, is there any way they can get the SIM number just so if I see it, I know I could report it or something? She's like, no, but if it gets reported or taken in through a crime or something, then they can get the link back to me. And it's a good thing that that I reported it. So nobody can really just off the rip find this unless it gets taken in. So we're kind of on the clear on both fronts. If it never gets taken in, then it never gets taken in.
Yeah. So it's a case of they can't look into that unless, if I was arrested, obviously they would then look into it and tell you that I was the one that had the SIM card.
If you get arrested and they subpoena it and
Stop
they pull
listening to
the
this dumbass.
records, then yes, they can trace it back to me, and
Yeah.
then they'll look at the date of when I put that report in. It'll be when as long as it needs to be, and that is when that is the only trace back. But that's 4 steps of things that have to happen before it actually becomes a problem.
Yeah. Okay.
And I went through ODPD because they kind of know me, trust me, and they took it a little lighter than if I went straight to LSPD or Lynn County or anything.
Yeah. Okay. That's great.
Perfect.
All right. Appreciate it. Did you have any luck at the prison? Or have you not been yet?
No, I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Homie went bed.
Yeah. All right. Well, just let me know whenever you speak with them, if they let you in or not.
Absolutely will do.
All right. Appreciate it. Speak soon.
No worries. Talk.
Bye. Reported to Maxwell. He asked if they could look into the telephone number or anything like that. She said no. Unfortunately, they can't. The only way they can do something is if they find someone with it.
Okay, first off, why the fuck would he ask that? Second off, they're not stupid. And third off, cops lie all the time. You understand that he is burnt now, right? Please, please, do not go in his property. Do not drive his car. Please, 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 for the love of God, please. Even if you trust him. I don't care if you trust him. Please, just don't do those things. And tell Bobby to be very careful talking to him in prison or anything.
Oh, he doesn't have any names of the people in prison. He obviously knows people are in there because you can see Babylon's, but I didn't give any names of the people in there. But he writes documentaries, so he told me that he wants to try and do a documentary of the prison, so he'll let me know if he finds any information from that.
As long as we keep our distance from him now, it should be fine other than the number getting run, but all they're gonna have is that we're in contact with Bobby, which is kind of obvious anyway. I would just snap the SIM, get a new one. I'll get you one on Monday.
Who's getting that?
I don't know yet. Someone not affiliated with us in any way.
Isn't it the same situation we've just done?
Dude, please don't rage bait me right now, please.
What are you talking about?
No, it's not the same situation that the police know the number is stolen. It's not.
They don't know the number. No one knows the number.
They can find out the number, Nancy. I have had my whole life look through with a comb before multiple times. Trust me when I say they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can. And they will make
assumptions. How do they know what the number is
instantly.
if even Paps doesn't know what the number is? How will they get the number? That's an impossibility.
Through click levers. They just will. They've done it before. Multiple times. I've read my entire gang's text to one another, and every single person they've texted line by line before in a giant document. Burners as well. Unfortunately, okay, we live in a world where we can't think they shouldn't be able to do this. They can. Anything you think they probably can't do that, they probably can. And they definitely will if they can. Especially ODPD. The most corrupt department in the whole city, in which Maxwell is a part of. Also very connected to many high-ranking officers.
If that was the case, though, it would go straight to click levers right now and find the last sim bought.
Brother, it's not like a walk up to click levers ordeal. They're not going to go talk to that guy. They're going to pull the record. It's like... Just have to understand that you have to be very careful of the way you do things, and communicating information that could be kept secret from the police to the police is the last thing we want. So telling the police that there's a sim out there on the streets that was just robbed at gunpoint, they will, not probably, not might, not possibly, they will assume and confirm with their own biases that it's a Babylonian that did that. And on the off chance they don't do that, what are they going to do? They're going to look at this guy and say, right, I'm sure they did, buddy. And then that name's going to be marked down as a motherfucker who's probably helping Babylonians. If that guy does anything even remotely close to anything involving us now, he's fucked. He's extra fucked. Because that lie is not going to hold up.
So then my normal sim that I'm using, probably burnt.
Who got you that?
Mateo,
Did they report it stolen too? He called the police? No, Mateo's not that stupid. He wouldn't do that.
I don't know if Mateo called the police.
No,
What are you talking about? I didn't say that.
He wouldn't do that. But you just said your thing is burnt too. And the only way, like the problem, right, isn't somebody buying you a sim. The problem is telling the police. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just think this is something that happens all day, every day around this city. Not just for us.
What? You know what else happens all day, every day? People riding bikes. People driving cars that aren't their own. People walking down the street. But somehow, you know who it always is? A Babylonian in their minds. That is the world we live in. The city is too small, and we are treasonous, terrorists. Number one enemy, despite there being a terrorist organization trying to bring down the entire city. Fuck them. We are the number one enemy to every single person in power that has the capabilities that no man should have. Their reach is limitless. And when I tell you these things, I am not blaming you for the things that have happened, okay? I'm just trying to prevent it from happening again. We're trying to explain the way it works. So I don't need you trying to like cook up possible theories of how it could not happen that way. I just need you to understand that even if it's a 1% chance that that could happen, we need to be more careful. We need to not go to the police and tell them that the number that we've just gotten to be a secret number is stolen.
I kind of feel like it makes him a little bit less of a suspect of harboring in the cops' minds. Because why would he own up to that information?
Also, if you want a sad fact, probably 90% of reports actually made to law enforcement are to cover people's tracks. And they know that, especially in this regard. It's like reporting your car got stolen when some motherfucker you want to lend it to wants to use it in a crime.
Subpoena. No, they can't subpoena unless they're corrupt. Obviously, if they're corrupt, then they probably would do it anyway. But I don't think they can subpoena for something like that. Otherwise, they would just do it. So wouldn't it make more sense for me to just call Bobby on my regular telephone number, given that they probably already have that?
Okay, why do you think they have your number already?
Well, because Bobby would have had the phone with my number on it.
Like his cell phone? Like his original one he got caught with?
Yeah.
Did he snap the SIM?
I have no idea.
So your thought process is rather than get a new SIM, you would rather just use your phone because there's a possibility that he didn't snap his SIM, and then after that, there's a possibility that the police that he had you saved as your name in contacts. Did you guys text each other?
No.
Okay. So you want to use the phone from his old phone to contact his new phone.
So then we just cut contact? Because I can't see another way around it. Whatever happens, they're going to
But
know
there's
who
like,
it is.
I've told you the answer like 10 times already. You get, like, why are you pretending like what I've said to do is not an option? I'm not trying to do this to prove you wrong about this. Like, I know you weren't even the one who reported it stolen. This isn't something I'm doing to like talk shit about you. I've told you exactly the method to go about this. We get somebody to get a SIM card who's not going to go and tell the police. That is it.
Yeah,
That's not connected to us.
Because we don't have anyone left anymore.
Oh my God. People have people out there that are at arm's length that aren't going to go tell the cop. Yes, we do. I could get into a different disguise, walk into a Click Lovers, use a different voice, and be like, oh, while you're in here, do you mind grabbing me a SIM card? This guy's ignoring me. They would get me a SIM card. Boom. Now this motherfucker, random ass dude, if he gets pressed, what's he gonna say? Yeah, some random chick asked me for a SIM card, so I gave it to her.
And then if they're as corrupt as you think they are, they'll go down the route of, well, you did that on purpose. You were harboring. It's the same cycle. Whatever way you do it, people get
probably.
fucked.
And you know what? I don't give a fuck if that random ass motherfucker gets harboring. Because I don't know the guy. Because he's not connected to us. Good luck proving it. But now this man, we cannot communicate with because he will get charged and there will be proof. Because we're going to fucking talk to him again and shit. Like, I would never see that motherfucker again for him to have a reason to get harboring. But if you want to talk to this person again, meet up with him again, use his car, use his house, anything with him again, you can't anymore. Because he just went and told the fucking cops. Like, I feel like you're not trying to think of ways to actually do this. I think you're trying to think of ways to, like, disprove that there's a better way than the way you did it. Which I don't need right now. I'm not trying to, like, shit on you for what you did. We just have to be more careful. You just have to think through everything. And so do the people that are doing shit for you, unfortunately. Like, sometimes you gotta tell a motherfucker exactly what to do, or they're just gonna go off on their own and do some stupid shit.
The issue for me as a role player is I kind of like having leads. I hate it when there's total dead ends. For like cops and shit, I hate that because it feels like it's dead on their end. So I find it really difficult to not. Maybe I'm not built for on the run arc. Because I really like there being like something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, unless you're a corrupt cop, I don't think they can do, like... I think that would be a bit powerful. To subpoena the records of, like... I think that would be a bit powerful to subpoena all the records of dick lovers and be like, that's the one. I'm like, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. We just start taunting PD on Twitter. So it's hard because Nancy should listen, but
I don't want her to.
the cops have enough leads already. There are corrupt cops that will take those laws, even if they can't use it in court, it will get them an edge to catch the people they hunting. Yeah, valid. Guys, I've just seen the funniest thing on Twitter. There is no way. Hey, 59, there's no way. I've just seen the funniest thing on Twitter that's come up. There is no way that someone has posted. Someone has posted a picture saying, spot the difference, you won't be able to. One picture is a picture of Lang and Sab. The other picture It's Nancy and CJ. That's incredible. That's so good. Whoever made that, GG's. That's funny as fuck. I'm liking that. That's really funny. That's really funny. That's really tickled me. Whoever made that, that's really tickled me. It just came up on my Twitter on my other screen. As I say, I love the LP, and I'm so glad Rumble's joined New Babylon. Otherwise, I'd have never seen. Aw, thank you, Hightower. Alfonso Nancy. How do I send that to her? How do I find that? That's really tickled me. That's really good. How do I send it to her? I don't know how I do that off my thing. Nancy Sebastian. Spot the difference. You won't be able to. I don't know. GG's hats off to anyone. Whoever made that, GG's hats off, because that's really tickled me. No, I don't know how to link a tweet. Alright, well, try and get me a SIM card on Monday then, because I don't have any other options.
That's fine.
Nancy's been on a how do I say that? Generational run of Rage Bang CJ today, yeah. Are we going to this house?
What?
Are we going to that house?
We're just looking at it, aren't we?
Well, yeah, but we have to leave to look at it.
Yeah.
That's
Didn't want
what,
to check while you were above ground.
What?
Never mind.
What did you say?
Oh, you said you didn't want to check while you were above ground.
If I'd have gone and checked and come back, you would have had my life for that as well.
Wait, just to clarify, like, we're checking on our tablet, yeah? We're not walking to a house, right?
No, because how are we going to know where the fuck it is?
Okay, so in the properties, you can see there is a map app on your tablet. Now, the properties do not provide photos, right? But they do provide a location. The only problem is the signal to our tablet is so bad down here that when we open that map app, it's just not loading. Which is why we had to go above ground, not to go to the property.
Yeah, but usually it just gives you a generalized area.
No, it's exact. It's exact on the map. Like it's almost as if I could like set it on my GPS if I was in a car, the exact address, and then it would show me how to drive there.
Yeah, I know how to put it on the map, but it always looks like, you know,
so if we get above ground and have good enough signal,
you know,
we
when
can
you look
just
at it,
pop out our tablet
and it's like
and open. Do you see where you can look?
Then you actually get there and you don't know where it is. Yeah, I know how to look. Like to put it on my map.
Yeah, we can do that. Just take a quick look on the map, which property it is, and boom. Which exit did you leave to get the sim?
Grove.
You know the Barrio exit?
Yeah.
On the side of the street that the camera is placed, west of that, there's like a little inlet. As I was watching that camera, a cop drove past the entrance into there, drove past it again, slow rolled, then went into that inlet, looked around, and left.
That's the Dutch one, right? Yeah, it is Dutch London. That's where that is. But why?
I don't know. I was worried that you were meeting them there. Go check if anyone's in the sewers.
Well, I don't think they're going to use that house anyway, given what Bobby said about what was in the newspaper about that was the safe house that Sab was in.
Oh, tell me about that.
So he said in the newspaper there was an article saying that there was a safe house owned by Brian Knight, which is down in the barrio, that Saab was in. I really want a copy of that, actually. We haven't had a copy of, what is it, episode 42?
Fuck, I have 39.
Yeah. Apparently that was in there, so I honestly think that that house might be a write-off anyway, because I can't imagine that, well, I mean, well, you did say that they actually don't give a shit, so maybe they would put them there. Like, they pretend to give a shit, but don't.
Yeah. I mean, that recent, just for the sake of any sort of hope in our police department, etc., I would hope they wouldn't just put a new criminal in there, but who knows? Wait, why was Sab even in there? Sorry?
I don't know.
Why the fuck was he going to a safe house?
Fuck knows. It's just the same as us, no? So I don't know.
Unless maybe he went to the prison with the besties and the besties start trying to kill him over and over again.
Yeah, maybe. So that makes me think that maybe his other house is an option. I need to see the front of it so I know it's the right one. But if it's anything like that place that we potentially had at the VU, it feels like the point is at where you are and then you're not, and then it's behind. That's why I like to see it and see if there's house numbers.
What?
So you know when you look at the properties and then you can see it on like the little GPS on the tablet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So like when you looked at that VU property that we had that access to, it looks like it's somewhere, but it's not. It's round the back. That's why I want to go and see where it is so I know it's actually the right house. Like, do they have house numbers on the front of them?
No.
Nothing from Joshua today. Oh, I can look at that camera actually. Sick. That's so cool. That's actually so cool that you can see. There's a good view of that camp on there where we put the camera.
Ooh, give me the code.
Okay, ready?
Hold on. Yep.
QTL1 5U4 1H3.
QTL15U41H3.
Yeah. She just has incredible patience for someone trained by Lang. I don't know if she does have patience though with Nancy. Because I think patience is like... I feel like patience is like... Yeah, he did, Muscle Man. He did tell Nancy how he was caught. Patience is like talking to someone slowly, helping them understand. Whereas I think because CJ expects a lot from Nancy, she thinks Nancy is just being dumb, but she's not. She just doesn't understand that life. It's a good position, right?
Yeah, that's good.
And maybe CJ is more paranoid than Nancy is. That's because Nancy's never had to live this life, you know? Okay, I need to find sticks.
Please, sir, give me some sticks. I need them.
Oops. Poor Bobby, man. And he sounded so defeated. Bobby was sad and defeated. He sounded so sad. Oh, pal Bobby. Can you imagine in like 6 months' time though, chat? Once CJ has like actually like taught Nancy and Nancy like lives this life successfully. Can you actually imagine? Of her being like the one that actually knows what she's doing? I reckon she needs a good 6 months though, at least. Criminal Mastermind 5.0. I won't go that far. I don't think she'll ever be a criminal mastermind, but she might actually have a brain for the life. Oh no, I don't think she's going to outlast prison. I think she's going to prison. I think she's going to prison, but I think she'll start to learn this life. I don't think she's getting away with not going to prison. She's definitely going to prison, without a doubt. A penny! I've never got one of those before. I wonder what that does. See a penny, pick it up. All day long you'll have good luck. Oh, I think I've done this too quick. It might actually be quicker if I go down this route here rather than round, because there's not actually a lot of places to pick in the middle. Ah, I get so much old water. I must have mad rep down the sewer. Actually, can you see your rep? Do I have a tablet? No. Do 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 do. Oh. I can hear a cop. I can hear a cop. Oh, they're coming down. They're coming down, boys. So much fucking water. I wish you got sticks as easy as that. It's so annoying. Hey, Grim. How you been? Literally, I'm not getting sticks. I don't understand. Old water over and over. Bobby got caught. Fiona got caught. The story we know about Fiona is that she got caught at the lighthouse. She was drunk. A cop rolled up. She ran away. Oh my god, if she didn't run, do you think they would have pursued or just checked that she was okay? Is it illegal to be drunk in public? I don't know if it's illegal to be drunk in public. Hey, Ben. I've not got one single stick. I think a lot of what the cops are doing right now is to try and spook people into giving them an excuse to jam them up. Yeah, so maybe the play is to not be spooked, and you just talk to them like normal and like... You check the charges, I don't know, let's have a look. Like, what would it be? Intoxicated? Oh my god! It is one. I mean, you won't go to jail, but it is a $500 fine, of which... How would that work with fake IDs? How would that actually work with IDs? Like, could you give your fake ID and then they charged it? Because you don't have to accept the charge, right? The charge just happens. Would it just charge a random person? Would it just charge a random person, maybe? Because they wouldn't be sent to jail, so you could get away with it, right? So, like, then the charge just goes to a random, so then does it count? No. Because if you don't go to jail, so maybe she could have actually got away with it. Would they have charged that, or would you have to be taken down to... Would it be given, like, a citation? Would it be just like a citation? Hang on, I'm trying to install this, I'm trying to install this, rage bait game. Oh. What's happening with my internet? I suspect you could talk your way out of it, yeah. What's happening right now? Game? The rage bait game. But I currently can't fucking load anything, and I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. Like, hello? Load the game, the fuck? Yesterday the lion thing was killing me. That's just that's a that's just a what's it called? A language barrier. That's a language barrier, guys. Why can't I load a website? What is happening? Do I need to get off the server? Is it using too much internet? Let me try. Can I buy it on my phone? Hold chat, hold, because I just need the code. You know when you use the it used to be called CD keys. You remember? Whoa, why is that so big? Huh? Oh, because I expanded the other thing. I think I know why. Because when I did the other thing. Whoa, 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 whoa now, whoa now. Still big. How do I make this fit? How do I make this fit? And why am I like this? Why doesn't it fit? I don't fucking know.
Do it. You do it for the people. Bro, like, I genuinely Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, anytime I ask it,
Like, thank you, man.
It means a lot.
Even
bro.
if other people don't thank you, bro. Like 10 years in this shit, man. Thank you, bro.
I love you, brother.
Aww.
Love you too, bro.
I go kill some people in this chopper, alright?
Yeah, you
Kill
good,
these
bro.
guys. I love
See
you.
you later, alright?
We go again, Baldy.
Bro, you guys are fucking dog shit.
Yeah, I tried. That
Thank
shit
you,
is
brother.
hard.
Appreciate you.
There's a sunstorm.
That shit is hard.
Oh, I'm all the way at the bottom. I'm just sorting this game chat.
Yeah, we walked away from like 20 mil.
Yeah, we took like 10%.
Easily.
5 maybe on a good day.
The Fraser house was at least 7, no?
7 million in the house alone in furniture?
Brother, in property value
in
alone, okay, we probably walked away from like $14 million. And you include Frank's booth, that's however you want to price it, but that was netting us maybe like $500K a week minimum.
Yeah, my warehouse got appraised at 4 mil.
You still have that warehouse, the one that got raided?
Well, it's still technically in my name, but I'm transferring it today.
Damn, you
I'm
selling
just
it?
gonna give up. No, I'm giving it to the north. I mean the south. Sorry.
Shame. Damn, all right.
And then got the new armory, which was a mill.
How'd you buy the new warehouse?
With money?
Well, no, like, was it like,
Oh.
was it on the market or like, did we buy it from someone?
Hey, you do it. Yeah.
I don't know why you're getting so federal right now. It's just weird.
Yeah, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. Too many questions for one sitting here.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, real federal right
All
now.
good.
Okay, I have it.
I was just asking.
It's all good. It's all good. That's enough.
It's all good. That's enough.
Hey, you do it. Yeah.
Hey, he knows
I don't know
it.
why you're getting so federal right now. It's just
Yeah,
weird.
you're doing too much. You're doing too much. Too many questions for one.
Get
for
my
one sitting
key.
here.
I'm doing it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, real federal
All
right
good.
now.
Okay.
Hey,
I was just asking.
it's all good. It's all good. That's enough.
Okay, all right. Oh, I know how they got it now. Getting real federal.
Motherfucker turning the IRS real quick.
Oh, what the fuck was that about?
Hopefully
Yeah,
that
was
hookies
like-
goes for sale soon too. I would buy it.
Now we're getting eager, aren't we?
Funny, you ain't got no money, bro.
I got money, brother. I got money.
How much money you got?
I got like
How much money you
500K.
got?
Not
Oh,
enough.
that's actually a lot more than I thought you would have.
Wait,
Thanks.
did
I
you
got like
return the
250 from the
40K?
boys. I had 170K that Clark owed me, and then spent a little bit.
40K, Tony?
What?
He
40K
scammed
from
me
what?
for 80K.
I did not scam you. First off, motherfucker, you got a 5-figure discount on some shit that was not yours, and then you got fucking called for it, and then that was mine, and I've been looking around for it all day, and then I find out you fucking took it.
What was it? What was it?
I had a stage 4
Performance
like
code?
clutch in the warehouse that I
It was
dropped
on the
off
floor.
before.
It was on the floor.
Because I didn't know where to put it.
Okay, I installed.
I don't
Tony,
blame
you
you.
reminded
Where
me,
is it?
bro. I forgot.
Why,
I
what's that?
remember like the first few months when you moved
Alright.
back here, bro. Perm was stuck
Install.
at negative in the bank account.
Install.
No,
Oh,
no
yeah.
car,
Oh.
no job. Drive runs got
yeah.
fucked every day.
Oh, it was fucking terrible. Oh, it was so
Wait,
bad.
so you
I
didn't
hated
return
those
the
days.
40K?
Oh, nice. All right.
No,
Oh, that's
I
quick.
returned the 40K.
All right, come on, let's go. Follow me, all right? Lock in, guys. Lock in.
Okay, I'm gonna fill my water and then we're gonna rage out of character. Ready? Inhale.
You're right. I'm a B. You follow me to the.
What's up, brother?
You guys good?
What do you mean?
I need water. 2 seconds. Chat.
I mean, earlier I didn't know how many y'all had, but I think you guys were in a shootout with SOB.
Yeah, but you gotta talk to your leadership, brother. They don't want y'all poking your nose. You know what I mean? They don't want us fucking telling each other's businesses about wars, my man. So I can't tell you.
The fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
talk
but
to your
aren't you-
leadership. They want nothing to do with the beef we got, and they want us to have nothing to do with the beef y'all got. They don't tell you this shit?
I'm pretty sure I was just told if you guys asked, then we help.
Huh?
Yeah.
You were just told what? Repeat that again. Sorry.
That if you guys ask, we don't know. And the only reason why I didn't shoot is because I didn't know how many were there.
But what do you mean? If you guys
literally-
ask, we don't. What are you talking about, Zeke?
So the thing is, I was just told that if you guys want to handle it, you can handle it, right? But if you guys need help, and
Right, ready?
Thurin. Oh, hello?
Are you bitching about me?
No, I was typing to you actually. You will be defusing the bomb, okay?
Right, is that the harder job?
I have no idea, but it does involve listening to my instructions. So this is going to be a very good test for us.
I do feel like we'll end up blocking each other, but I think that's okay. We had a good run.
We had a good run.
We had a good
Bro,
run.
we got on the server for 8.5 hours. We argued and talked to nobody else and then got off and got on a game to argue.
We fit in 3 arguments. I actually think that's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Well, this game's loud as fuck. What the hell?
Okay. I'm so excited.
I feel like this is going to be a couple of streams worth of this game.
Oh, I think so, yeah. I've got the manual. I'm ready.
Okay, so we don't have to be like in the same game, no?
No, so I have the manual, and then you have the bomb, I believe, and then I... Oh. Okay, hold on, let me just read this out. How about we do that? Welcome to the dangerous and challenging world of bomb defusing. Study this manual carefully. You are the expert. I am the expert, so please don't argue with me. Thank you. In these pages, you will find everything you need to know to defuse even the most insidious of bombs. And remember, I gotta stop yelling bombs, actually. And remember, one small oversight and it could all be over. A bomb will explode when it's...
Sorry, we're activating listening skills. I'm listening.
No, what's your question? Let me see if I know it already.
The bomb... I've
page
got this thing on my screen that says bomb diffusion manual required. The game requires bomb diffusion manual version 1 to play. Please ensure that you have the correct manual language and version by entering its verification code below. What does that mean?
There's a verification. Okay, the verification code is 241. Try that.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, hell yeah. All right. Diffusing, does it say anything else that you need to check just before I start getting into this?
No, it now says I just need to go through what my controls are. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna continue. A bomb will explode when its countdown timer reaches 0 or when too many strikes have been recorded. The only way to defuse a bomb is to disarm all of its modules before its countdown timer expires. Simple enough. We can do this. Each bomb will include up to 11 modules.
Right.
That must be disarmed. Each module is discrete and can be disarmed in any order. Instructions for disarming modules can be found in Section 1. Needy modules present a special case and are described in Section 2. Okay. When the diffuser makes a mistake, the bomb will record a strike, which will be displayed on the indicator above the countdown timer. Do you see the countdown timer?
Not yet, because I'm still in... Like, I have to look at the control thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not actually in the game yet.
It doesn't show you a bomb on the... You know what?
It shows me a bomb on my screen, but it's like the training thing. I don't think it's actually real. Maybe it is real.
Well, I mean, is there a timer on it?
No.
That's not moving? Okay.
No.
Okay.
She doesn't trust me
Bombs
already.
with a strike indicator will explode upon the 3rd strike. The timer will begin to count down faster after a strike has been recorded. That's not fair. If no strike indicator is present above the countdown timer, the bomb will explode upon the 1st strike, leaving no room for error. What the fuck?
No room for error?
That's only if there is no indicator above the countdown timer.
Okay, so on my screen, I just have select the bomb on the table to pick it up.
Can you do that? Can you try it?
Yeah, I picked it up. Next. Oh, this is my instructions. Have you finished yours?
No.
All right. Okay, you can finish your instructions.
Some disarming instructions will require specific information about the bomb, such as a serial number. This type of information can typically be found on the top, bottom, or sides of the bomb casing. See Appendix A, B, and C for identification instructions that will be useful in disarming certain modules.
Yeah, she's right. She should do the reading. There's too much for me
Hey,
already.
modules can be identified by an LED in the top right corner. When this LED is lit green, the module has been disarmed. All modules must be disarmed to defuse the bomb. Simple enough. Wires are the lifeblood of electronics. Wait, no, electricity is the lifeblood. Wires are more like the arteries, the veins, no matter. A wire module can have 3 to 6 wires on it. Only the one correct wire needs to be cut to disarm the module. Wire ordering begins with the first on the top. Okay. Oh, thank God you are in the position you're in because there's a lot of color shit here.
Yeah, like all the wires are different colors.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, my instructions are next, cut the blue wire in the top middle module.
What?
Cut. This is my training, like how I do. I think this is not.
It's teaching you how to like
Yeah,
do
I
the
think it's
controls.
just control things. Yeah, a new bomb was just
Alright,
placed
you
on the
got that
table.
shit.
Pick up this bomb. Select the big button module and press the big button. One last thing, try rotate aspect. Okay, I think I've nearly done it. Okay, I've done it. Okay, I'm now in my office, and there's a book that says bombs.
Okay. That sounds good.
And then I've done 1.1, game overview and rules. 1.2, controls tutorial. 1.3, your first bomb.
Wow.
Leaderboard? Wait, why the fuck are you on the leaderboard? Have you played this before?
I'm on the leaderboard?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's because I'm the expert.
Right. Identifier, the first bomb. 2, description. Everybody has to start somewhere. Let's just hope it doesn't end here too. Make sure your experts have the manual and are ready to help. Bomb configuration. 5 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes. I'm ready to start.
Oh my god, is it counting down already?
No, I haven't started it yet.
Okay, good. Don't start yet because I'm still reading. Hold on. We're gonna wing this first one, I think. Sounds right. Simon Says.
Has she got loads of reading on her end?
Yeah, we'll just figure it out as we go.
Hey, Presto. How fun. We got to argue 3 times in character. Now we can argue out of character. 23 pages?
Okay.
Oh boy. What, is it a lot?
You could say that. Okay. Get the bomb.
Okay, start.
Okay. Look for like the fucking thing on it, you know? The serial number, whatever the fuck. Flip it around. You see anything?
Flip it around, wicked witch.
Is there a
XE1 WP6?
Oh boy. Okay, don't worry. Don't fret. I'll figure this out. Don't worry about that. Huh?
4 minutes 38, just so you know.
Alright, yeah, that's great. I actually don't want you ever tell me the time. Oh, okay. Above that timer, by the way, is there a little box?
Yeah, with 2 X's in.
There's 2 X's in it already?
Well, they're not lit up.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's great. So we have that. What else do you see? Tell me what else you see.
I see there's top 2 squares next to the timer that now says 4:05. They're blocked off. Then I've got one below me which has 3 black wires, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 black below that. Then I have a hold button, and then I have like these 4 buttons that have random symbols on them, like hieroglyphics.
Okay, let's go with the wires. I feel like we can do the wires. So, explain to me how many wires?
There's 6 wires.
6 wires. Okay. Is there any yellow wires?
Yes, 1.
Okay. How many white wires is there?
0.
Okay.
We're gonna fail.
Is there a red wire?
Yes, 1.
Cut the 4th wire.
That's red. Okay, green.
Yes! Okay, next. What's next?
Okay, I've got a massive hold button. It's yellow.
Okay. How many batteries are on the bomb? Also, what does the button say on it again? Hold?
Hold, yeah.
And what color is it?
Yellow. There is 2 batteries, one on the top and one on the side.
Why are you laughing? We've got 2 minutes. No reason. With 2 batteries on the bomb. Sorry, there's 2 batteries?
Yeah, 2 batteries. One on the top, one on the left.
Okay, if the button is yellow, hold the button and refer to releasing a held button. Okay.
So I hold it?
Hopefully. Alright, now let me start reading releasing a held button. A colored strip wire. A colored strip will light up on the right side of the module. Did that happen? Oh my god, you gotta tell me right now!
I don't know!
Uh-oh,
it's gone red,
Is there a strip? Is there... Wait, it's red?
No, it's gone red because I let go because I was trying to look at the side.
Why'd you like...
What color? There's like a white bar. There's like a white bar next to the button.
Okay. Press it down again and hold it, okay? And then release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
Okay, I can see 122, 120, 119.
Perfect. Release it.
Oh my god. Okay, it's done. It's green.
Woo! Okay, next.
Okay, next one. I see 4 hieroglyphics.
Okay, perfect.
Who's mugging you on
4 buttons in the order, their symbols. Don't listen to me right now.
Oh, what's your downfall?
Okay.
52 seconds.
Explain them. Go. First one.
First one looks like a H with a little tail. That's the top left. Top right looks like a circle, like a head, and a body, like a stick coming down. Bottom left looks like a straight line, then a horizontal line with a triangle and 3 like feet facing down. And then the one on the bottom right is an upside down V with a tail.
An upside down V with a tail.
Or it could look like a high-heeled shoe. We've got 8 seconds.
Oh my god, I don't know. Press the high-heeled shoe. Wrong! It flew off. Press the upside down V.
It flew off. After we failed the first one.
We suck at this. Okay, you know what? We're just getting started. All right, we're gonna get the hang of this.
Okay, so I think we can retry it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's different, right?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay. First thing you
I've
see,
got
go.
Top left, I've got a press button. It says press on it, and it's
okay,
blue.
let's do that. All right, hold on.
We've lost the first one.
Let me just get to the press button.
You're gonna tell her that we
failed? It's blue, and it says press on it.
Yeah.
Okay. How many batteries are on this bomb?
There is 1 battery.
And it says press on it.
Yeah, and it's blue. And it has another one of those things where there's like a little meter on the side of it.
Okay. You're gonna press and hold it and tell me what color that meter turns.
Red.
Release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
Okay. Green, done. Next.
Perfect. What's next?
There's 3 wires, a red, a blue, and a black.
Okay.
Surely this time, chat, surely.
Cut the last wire.
Green. Okay, the next one, it's the hieroglyphics again. So you've got like...
Fuck, okay, lock in.
Okay,
all
so
right,
there's
explain
4
the
of
first
them.
one.
Top left is like a P, but backwards.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Perfect. I think I found it. Is it like more solid on the P part
Yes.
and then just a line down? Amazing. Okay, next.
The next one after that is a star.
A star?
Yeah, like just a star, like a black star.
Okay, next.
Bottom left is a smiley face with a tongue sticking out.
Okay, next.
And then the next one looks like a snake. It's a 3, and then it has a tail and 2 antennas.
Okay. 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 Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna tell you which one's to press.
Yeah.
Smiley face, tongue out.
Yep.
Backwards P.
Yep.
3.
Yep.
Star.
Green!
We've done it. Next. Is that it?
Yeah, done it. Nice.
We got so much better already. Okay, okay, next.
Time diffused. We had 2 minutes and 29 seconds remaining.
Mm-hmm, that's fucking right.
That's fucking right.
That's fucking right.
Right, bombs. Okay, section 2, the basics. Something old, something new. I guess I click that. When did seeing a familiar bomb become comforting? No matter. This bomb will only be half comforting. We've got 5 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes.
Okay. First one.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Loading.
Hello. Oh, okay.
All right, so my first one is 6 wires. I've got red, white, 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 yellow, yellow.
You said there's a red one?
Yeah.
Cut the 4th wire.
Wrong.
Say it again.
Red.
Red, white, white.
White, white,
You said
white.
6, right?
Yeah. So 1 red, 3 white, 2 yellow. What did you
There are
say?
no
What
yellow
number?
wires. 4th? What you...
Moving on. Next box.
All right, next, next.
Okay. Am I on this box? Uh-oh, I think I might have clicked something already. It's a box with like 6 by 6 dots in it. I've got a red triangle and 2 green circles, but I think I might have accidentally clicked something already. The green, so it's like a 6 by 6 box of squares. And there's 4 arrows on the outside of that. And then inside there's 2 green circles on specific ones and a red triangle.
Is it a maze?
No, it kind of gives like Pac-Man, and the green circles are circling individual squares.
Okay. I see. Okay.
I think I might
The
have fucked it,
diffuser
chat.
must navigate the white light to the red triangle using the arrow buttons. Do not cross the lines shown in the map. These lines are invisible in the bomb. Okay, 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 okay.
But I think I might have accidentally clicked a button. I don't know.
That's... Which row is... Like, describe the row and columns of these, whatever the fuck, circles, squares, whatever.
Okay, so there's 6 rows. On row 1, counting 2 across. On the second one is a green circle. Then on the 6th bottom row.
Okay, whoa. Row or column? The second row, the first one?
Second column. Top row, second column.
Okay. There is, okay. Yes.
And then
is
6th row.
the other one, like, directly under it?
Yes,
at
but
the
in
very
the 6th
bottom?
row.
Okay, yeah, I see it. All right, and now where are you located? The triangle.
4th row, first column.
Okay, 4th row, right? Not column, 4th row, first
Yep.
column?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to go down.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Can you see yourself moving or no?
No.
Okay. Right.
Yep.
Up, left. Uh-oh. What?
It exploded.
What?
Oh, golly.
Did it run out of time, or did you hit something?
No, I don't know whether I clicked.
You might have hit something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
When
okay,
I clicked it open, I don't know if I clicked it. Retry, loading,
okay, yeah,
loading.
Let's go again.
And we didn't get a second go because you said 4 and I clicked 5. Okay, there is 6 wires. A white, a black, a yellow, a blue, a black.
How many yellows?
2.
Is there a red?
No.
Cut the last wire.
Green. Okay. Next thing I see, there is a screen with a number 4 on it. And below that is a 2, a 4, a 1, and a 3 button.
Okay.
And then to my right, I have 5 empty boxes. I'm pretty sure you're the white dot, not the red one. Oh, really? Do you think?
Okay, what does the display say?
The display says 4, and there's a red and a blue line through it.
Okay, press the 4th button. Just to clarify, not number 4. Press the 4th button.
Okay, so I see 2, 4, 1, 3, so I'm pressing 3.
Correct.
Green.
Okay.
Okay, now I
What's
see a
the
4 on
display
the
number?
screen, and I see 3, 1, 4, 2.
Okay. Press 2.
Green.
Okay.
Okay, display says 3, and I see 2, 3, 1, 4.
The display says 3?
Yeah.
Press the 3rd button.
Green. Okay, display says 3, and the buttons are 4, 1, 3, 2.
Press the 4th button.
Green. Okay, next one. Number 4 on the screen. And 3, 1, 4, 2. I actually think we're doing well, chat. I think we're doing well.
Fuck. Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 3. Try 2.
Wrong. Okay, there's 2 on the screen. And it says 4, 2, 3, 1.
And it's 2 now?
Oh my god, they've all gone. We have to start again.
Yeah, we have to start again.
Fuck. Yeah, 2's on the screen. 4, 2, 3, 1.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Press the button in the 2nd position.
Green. Okay, screen.
Wait, what's the number? Because you have to remember what I do. What'd you just press?
I don't know. I think it was a number 2. 2 is on the now 2 is on the screen. 2, 3, 1,
Okay.
4.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
Okay, done.
Perfect. What number was?
That was a 3.
Okay.
Okay, screen says 1, and it's 3, 2, 4, 1.
Press a button with the same label as you pressed in stage 2. So that would be a 3.
3. Yep, green.
Yeah. And where was that? Is that what was that
First.
in the first?
Yeah, it was first.
And
1
what's
is
the
on
new
the
number?
screen, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
Green.
I think that was...
That was a 2.
Okay.
I've done that one.
That was a 2. Yeah.
Screen says 2, and it's 4, 2, 1, 3.
Press the button with the same label as you pressed in stage 2. I think that
Done.
was a 3,
Okay,
right?
next one is... Yeah, it's done, it's done, it's done. There's 3 yellow wires. 3 yellow wires. We've got 15 seconds.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Cut the second wire!
We did it! Yes! We had 4 seconds and 8... 4 seconds, 0.83 left.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It was actually so impressive. It was actually really impressive from us then.
We're so good at this.
Right, I think we're on a wavelength now. Next one, double your money. 5 minutes, 6... Oh shit, 5 minutes and 6 modules. It's like doubled.
6 modules!
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm loading.
Okay, I'm ready.
Why don't they go up to 4? 6 seems extreme.
That does, yeah.
Okay, first one I see is a blue, a yellow, and a red.
Are these wires?
Yep.
Cut the last wire.
Great. And then I see a button that says detonate. And a bar
What color?
next to it. Blue.
How many batteries on the bomb?
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4.
Perfect. Press and release the button.
Done.
Really fast.
Okay. Next one is hieroglyphics again. I've got a circle
Okay.
with a line down of it. So a circle and a line
Perfect.
down.
Yep.
Then I've got the
Next.
high-heeled shoe.
Okay, next.
Then I've got the H with a tail. And then I've
Capital
got...
H, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
And then I've got like a zigzag, kind of looks like a line you would see on like a heart monitor. And it's like on a diagonal.
Is it on diagonal?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Circle with the line coming down.
Yep.
High heel.
Yep.
Heart monitor. Capital H.
Done. Then I've got a
Perfect.
red button that says press.
Okay, hold on.
We've done this one really quick.
Is there a lit indicator anywhere on this bomb with a label that says FRK?
Yeah. FRQ.
Okay, that's not right. Hold on.
But that is lit up. Let me just check. Yeah, just FRQ with a light.
Okay. Does the button say hold?
No, it says press.
Okay, hold the button and tell me what it said or what color appears.
Red.
Release it when it gets to a 1 in any position on the counter.
Okay. Green. Okay. Next one. There is 6 wires. And they go black, blue, black, blue, black, yellow.
How many white?
0.
Okay. Is there any red?
No.
Cut the last wire.
Green. Okay, hieroglyphics. There's a C in a circle.
Yep.
There's
Wait,
like...
C in a circle?
Yeah, a C for Catherine, and then a circle around it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I found it.
And then there's one that looks like if someone was sat down, their bum sat on a seat with like 2 little symbols above it, like a bum sat down.
Okay, yeah. Like a comma with a squiggle above it?
Yes. Then
next.
I've got like, it's kind of like a backward C with a line going diagonally down right.
Yep, found it.
And then a star,
Next.
but empty,
Okay,
not coloured in.
ready?
Yep.
C.
Mm-hmm.
Butt.
Yep.
Backward C with this squiggly right diagonal line.
Yep.
Star.
Done. We've done it.
Yes!
With 124 left.
Dude, we're so good.
We're fucking unstoppable now. This game is too easy. One step up. Okay, well that doesn't sound good. Oh, for those who have made it
I don't
this
think we
far
need to go up.
and want something tougher but not too tough. I feel like it's 5 minutes, 4 modules, but that makes me think what it's going to be harder. Esports teams where you at in it?
I believe so. I
Okay,
think
I'm
we're about to
loading.
get into an area I haven't seen before.
All right, I've got a button that says abort on it.
What color?
Blue.
Hold it down and don't let go. Tell me what color it says.
Glowing white.
Or it shows. Release when the countdown timer has 1 in any position.
Okay. Okay, green. I have another screen. It's got a 4 on it, and the numbers below that are 1, 3, 2, 4.
Okay.
You've fallen
The display is 4.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, press the 4th button. Tell me what it is.
A number 4.
Perfect.
Okay, then the screen
Um,
says 2,
Okay.
and it's 4, 3, 1, 2.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1. Tell me out loud which number that is.
Number 2. Then the screen
What is
says
the
number
display?
4. And
Okay.
it's 2, 3, 1, 4.
Press the button labeled 4.
Okay, that was the last one. The last button. And then the screen says number 3 and 1, 3, 2, 4.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 2. That was the 4th one. What number is that?
That's a number 4.
Perfect.
And then the screen says 2 and 1,
Yep.
3, 4, 2.
Press the button with the same label as you pressed in stage 2. That was a 2.
Done. Okay.
Nice.
Then I see an abort button that's red.
How many batteries on the bomb?
1.
Okay. And what does the button say?
Abort.
Hold the button down and tell me what color.
Yellow.
Okay, you're gonna release the countdown timer when it's at a 5 in any position, okay? Release the button when it's at a 5.
Okay, done. Next one.
Yep.
It's that square grid, the 6x6 grid again. So we have the green circles are on row 4 in column 4 and 6.
Okay. And where are you?
The red triangle is row 3, column 1. And the white dot is row 3, column 4.
White dot.
Yeah, there's like a white dot. One of them isn't like blue. the triangle is...
Hold on. The diffuser must navigate the white light to the red triangle.
Oh.
Where's the white light?
The white light is column... row 3, column 4. And the red triangle is row 3, column 1.
Hey, now... Oh, okay. I see. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Sorry, just to confirm. Row 3, column 1 is the place we're going, and you are where?
I'm in the same row, but column 4.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Down, down, down.
Yep.
Left, left, left. Up,
yep.
Up, up.
Did it. Another one done.
Yes!
That's so weird. What does the green mean then? Or am I not supposed to know that?
So I'm assuming are those circles?
Yeah.
So I have like a shit ton of different maps of where you can and can't go, and those are the indicators trying to tell me which map I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
I just have to line it up.
Now we're on to 2.4, pick up the pace.
Oh boy, I don't want to pick up the pace, I'm scared.
Reading this only uses up time you don't have. Chop chop. Okay, 3 minutes, 3 modules. Uh-oh.
Okay. Have you started?
Yeah, I'm loading. Okay, hieroglyphics. A backwards like capital E that's curly with 2 dots on the top.
Yep.
A puzzle piece that's filled in, or a train track.
Yep.
Like a candle holder with 3.
Yep.
And then an A and an E.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Backwards E.
Yep.
Puzzle piece.
Yep.
A and E. Candle holder.
Nice. Okay. Next one is the screen. So a number 1 in the screen and a 1, 3, 4, 2.
Press the second button.
Okay, that was a number 3.
Yep.
4 is in the screen. 4, 3, 1, 2.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in the first stage. So the second
that
button.
was a 3.
Perfect.
2 on the screen. 2, 1, 4, 3.
Press the button with the same label as you pressed in stage 1.
Okay.
That was
the last one. And it was a 3. That's done.
Yeah. And where was that?
Last. Then screen, it says 1, and then it says 2, 4, 3, 1.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
Okay, that was a 4. And then 4 is the screen. 3, 1, 2, 4.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 3. Same label.
Okay, it's done. Next.
It was a 3, right?
It's done. Then we're doing the 6x6 cube again.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay, so row 1.
Yep.
4th column is the red triangle.
Wait, we gotta get on the same page about the map first. Where are the circles?
The circles are row 2, 3rd column.
Yeah.
And row 5, 1st column.
Okay.
And then the triangle is row 1, column 4. And row 6, column 5. Uh-oh.
Okay. So you are at the top and you're going to the bottom.
Yep.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Right, down, down, left, down,
No,
right.
the left was wrong.
I beg to differ. Does it start over?
Yeah, but we're 1 second.
Just to confirm. Just to confirm. You weren't in the top row, were you? Fuck. You were at the bottom.
Well, the red triangle was the top row. I was at the bottom, the white dot. What?
I don't actually know why I asked you. I shouldn't have just asked. I should not have asked you.
What do you mean?
How are you supposed to fucking know? Okay.
Who fucked that? Like, who gets to shout at who?
You are the white light. You are going to the triangle.
Thank you so much. A shining star.
I should not have assumed you knew that. You're at the top, right? Yeah. yeah.
Wait, so what am I? I'm the white one.
You're the white light going to the red triangle.
Right. So do I listen to exactly what you're saying in the arrows, or do I have to decipher? Do you know where
No. Okay, so what happened was I said you're at the top, right? Like thinking, like asking, is it the white light that's at the top? And you said, yeah. But it was the triangle that was at the top, and you were at the bottom.
Oh, so this
we
means
were going
I
the
can
wrong
shout
way.
because I specified that the red triangle was at the top.
No, because I confirmed by asking you, and you said, yeah, I'm at the top, which means I can shout, but I'm being kind by not shouting at you.
We only have 3 minutes. I'm going to need you to take on this information much quicker and store it.
What, you've started already?
Yeah, we're going.
Okay, what is it?
Look in. Hold on. Oh, it's new. Okay, there's a screen that says they are. And then underneath it says done, your, as in you are, what, next, you like.
What?
This is
we might need all
3 minutes.
We might need all 3 minutes just for me to understand what this one is. Hold on. Using the label from step 1, push the first button that appears in its corresponding list.
This is impossible, Abel. This is like leveled
Based
up
on
like
the
tenfold.
display, read the label of a particular button and proceed to step 2. Hold on. Okay. Read the display and use step 1 to determine which button label to read.
What?
Based on the display, read the label of a particular button and proceed to step 2. Hold on. Okay, explain exactly what you're seeing.
I see they are in a little screen, and underneath there's just buttons of words. Done.
Oh, okay.
Your.
Okay.
What next
Okay.
you like.
They are 2 separate words.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I think I'm getting it. Column 1, row 2, what did it say there?
What? With a question mark.
And then I go over here.
What? What?
Okay, do you see a button that says you?
Yeah.
Press that.
Okay, it's green.
Okay, well now we know how that works.
Okay, and then it now changes to you are, and then the buttons are you, your, you are.
Bottom right.
Wrong.
No.
Now the screen says okay.
What did the bottom right say?
It said you are. And now the screen says okay. I don't understand this one at all. It says
What does the top right column say?
It says
the
like.
top right. Okay. Is there a your? Y-O-U
Yeah.
apostrophe
Yeah.
R-E. Press that.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not shocked there.
Golly gosh. That's really hard for 3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I had to read the instructions, so we'll be fine on that one later. Okay.
Okay,
Let's go.
same one. Loading. Okay, I've got a square, and it's got 4 coloured squares in it. A blue, a yellow, a green, a red. And the blue is flashing, and it's at the top. And I went clockwise with the colours. TJ's fault that one, I wouldn't take that.
What's the serial number?
Serial
Does
number
it contain
is...
a vowel?
Yep, 6U0TR7. So it's got a U in it.
Okay. Blue is flashing and it contains a vowel. We have no strikes on the bomb. Press the red button.
Okay. And now the blue flashed twice and it went boop, boop. And now it did it again. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. It's the sound of the police.
Okay. So listen, you're gonna have to press like the initial button and then the second one after it, but let me figure out the second one first, okay? Press red, then red again.
Okay. Okay, the blue's gone. Whoop, whoop. And then green went. Whoop.
So blue, then green?
Yep.
Red, red, yellow.
Okay. Okay, then blue went whoop, whoop. Then green went whip. And then red went whoop.
Red, red, yellow, blue.
Uh-oh. Strike. I don't know if that was me, though.
Did you say red flashed?
It went blue, blue, green, red.
That should have been right. Okay, we gotta adjust now. Is it flashing different colors or the same ones?
Same ones.
Okay. You're going to do green, green, blue, yellow.
Okay. Oh my god.
It worked?
Now it's blue, blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, blue, green, red, yellow.
Green, green, blue, yellow, red.
Okay, that one's done. I've got a
Okay.
yellow detonate button, but we've got 6 seconds.
Fuck it, take the chance and let go at a 1.
It's detonated. Are we cooked at this level? Pick up the pace, are we cooked?
No, it's just because we keep getting ones that we have to learn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Like, we haven't done these before. But I
Do you
also
think
think you
people go through
accidentally
this,
pressed the wrong button.
Please don't shout at me, you're frightening me. Do you think people go
I'm
through
not.
this game with, like, and they can just do the whole thing without having to try again?
No.
Oh.
Maybe
Okay, with-
later than us, but definitely not in total.
Okay, like, concentrate now, please. The
Oh,
squares.
Jesus Christ.
Blue, yellow, green, red. Same thing.
Which one's flashing?
Green.
Is there a vowel in the serial number?
Yes, E. And I.
Press yellow.
Green, blue.
Yellow, red.
Green, blue, yellow.
Yellow, red, green.
Green, blue, yellow, yellow.
Yellow, red, green, green.
Green, blue, yellow, yellow, red.
Yellow, red, green, green, blue.
Done. Okay, hieroglyphics. The bum sitting down.
Yep.
Then the backward C, diagonal down to the right, tail.
Yep.
Then 2 Ks back to back.
Yep.
And an empty star.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
But backwards K's, C with the diagonal, down, empty star.
Great, now we've got a screen. It's got a 3 in it and a 3, 2, 4, 1.
Press the button in the third position.
Okay, that was a 4. Then we've got a 3 in the screen and a 3, 4, 1, 2.
Press the button in the first position.
That was a 3. A 3 in the screen and a 2, 1, 3, 4.
Press the button in the third position.
Okay, that was a 3. 2 on the screen and a 4, 1, 3, 2.
Press the button in the first position.
Okay, that was a 4. 2 on the screen. 2, 3, 1, 4.
Press the button with the same label as you pressed in stage 2. That should be a 3.
We've done it.
Perfect.
Completed. Damn.
That's it?
Yeah, it was 3 minutes, 3 tasks.
Yeah! Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Fuck, how much harder do these get?
There's still things we haven't even done. There's a world you haven't seen yet.
Okay,
There's Morse code. I'm not joking.
It's okay, I've got a website for that. Okay, we're now on to section 3, called Moderate. 3.1, a hidden message. Information can be obscured in ways that are time-consuming to decode. Oh.
Nope.
You might not be joking. In a world of bomb defusing, that's a bad thing. We've got 5 minutes and 3 modules. I'm loading. Comms are up good, chat. We've not really argued, so I think it might be time. All right. Okay, I've got a... Oh, God. Okay, I've got a flashing, like, bar. And there's, like, a meter on it. And underneath that meter is 3.505...
Morse code.
Megahertz.
Okay. You're going to focus on the flashing light. Do you see a flashing light?
Yes.
Okay, it's going to beep at you. I need you to replicate its beeps with your voice. Like, beep, beep.
Okay, how do I know when it's going around?
It'll have a longer pause before the word repeats, and beep, I need a word.
Wait, ignore that, ignore that.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. This is impossible. I don't even know where it starts.
Just beep at me and I'll try it.
Beep, 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 beep. I don't know if it's cycled round or not, though.
It's okay. There's a long gap between letters. There's a very long gap between the word.
Beep, 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 beep. I don't know if it's cycled. I don't know if I can do this one.
We're cooked.
Like, I genuinely don't know when it's cycling or when it's not.
Like, there's none where it's, like, holding it down longer.
Like,
okay,
yeah,
stop,
but I don't know where it
laughing
starts.
and try to just exactly as it does it, do it. You know what I mean?
But I don't know where the cycle starts because there's not a big
But it's
gap.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just do it. Let me see if I can try.
Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. How are you supposed to do that? Because I keep stopping the beep because I don't know if it's going to last.
Okay, can you tell what's a dot and what's a dash?
Yeah, but I can't.
Like you. Okay,
replicate
don't
that to you.
replicate it as it's going then. Just say as it goes, like dot dash after it does it.
Okay. Dot, 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 dash. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. Oh my god. I don't know if it's cycled. Okay, I'm starting again.
Okay.
Dot, dot, dot.
Okay.
Dot, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, dot, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, dot. This is impossible. I
Should
feel like I
guess?
have cycled.
Do you want me to guess?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Do you think there was like at any point, a dot, dash, dot, dot twice in a row?
Yeah.
And do you think there was ever just a singular dot?
No.
Okay, try 3.515.
Wrong. This is literally impossible. I wish you could see what I could see.
Me too.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
3 dots.
Okay.
Dot dash dot dot.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Maybe slick? 3.522?
Nope. Okay, it's about to it's about to go off. Oh, that was right.
Yes!
It's a good effort. That is unbelievably difficult. Like, you can't tell when it's cycled round
There
and when it
was a
starts.
singular dot, by the way.
Who's told you that? Are you cheating?
What do you... No, I can't...
Are you cheating?
You got it right. I clearly know the answer now. And I'm looking at it on my screen as to what it would have been.
I don't
So
know about
I
that.
can obviously tell.
Feels like there might be some chatters involved. That's what I think.
No, trust me, they're very well behaved.
I think you're
They
a
don't
big
do that.
fat. I think you're a big fat cheater. Right, I'm loading in.
They're saying this lady is unreal. Then
that
they
a good
put the
thing?
sab emote and said, "Who told you that?"
I went on to Oh, we're starting. Concentrate. There's an abort button that's yellow.
How many batteries on the bomb?
1, 2, 3, 3.
Is there a lit indicator with label FRK?
Nope. Says CLR.
Is the button yellow?
Yep.
Okay, hold it down, and then tell me what color.
White.
Release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
Okay. Okay, done. Done. Okay, we've got... Oh my god, it's the talky one. It's the word one. It says C in the box. C as in like
Says
S-E-E.
S-E-E, okay, pause. Bottom right one, what does that say? The
Sure.
bottom right. S-U-R-E.
Correct.
Okay, hold. Is there any button that says U space R?
No.
Is there any button that says done?
I don't know, but why is the lights gone off? No, there is no word like that.
Is there a button that says like?
Yes.
Click that.
Correct.
Next.
Okay. Your, as in your with an apostrophe.
Y-O-U apostrophe R-E.
Mm-hmm.
Middle right.
Yeah, that's what it says. Right.
R-I-G-H-T.
Yep, and that's on the right-hand side in the middle.
Is there a yes?
Yes, on bottom left.
Click that.
Correct. Okay, it says blank. Oh my god.
It says the word blank.
Yeah, and now an alarm is playing. Oh my god.
Middle right. Middle right.
No, wrong.
No, you have to tell me what the word is.
Oh. I can't think because there's an alarm going off. It says the new one is lead, as in L-E-E-D.
What is the bottom left?
Yes.
Okay. With no question mark?
Nope, not on there.
Right, R-I-G-H-T?
Yep. On the right in the middle.
Click. Click.
Done. Okay, the next one. There's a screen, it's green, and it says VDRSK, and there's arrows on either side of all of those, up and down arrows.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh my god, that was overwhelming.
The buttons above and below each letter will cycle through the possibilities for that position. Only one combination of the available letters will match a password below. Press the submit button once the correct word has been set. Okay. Say what the letters say again.
VDRSK. I know, Mike, that really stressed me out as well.
How the fuck do we do this? What? Okay, click all of them up one, but don't click submit. Just trying to figure this out.
Okay, it now reads XOZVD.
Okay, click the first one up.
The W.
It's a W now?
Yep.
Click the second one, see if you can make it an H.
Nope, no H.
Okay, click the first one, go up one.
Is an E.
Click the... Oh my god. I just realized how bad this is gonna be.
Uh-oh, we're doomed. Chat, we're doomed. We've got 7 seconds.
The buttons of each letter will cycle.
It's over, boys. It's over.
That's fine. I need to understand this. Case numbers in random order without any... Really?
That alarm clock, chat, was the most overwhelming sound I have ever heard in my entire life. Like, can you turn that down? That was terrifying. Can I just say there was a 1 for a solid 10 seconds? Wait, what do you mean? It's so loud, Ida. You can snooze it. Wait, I can press the button? I don't have to listen to it?
Doesn't seem to meet standard government security requirements.
Okay, let me go back and see if I can, like... Okay, I think we'll go down to 40% because I'm overwhelmed by the sounds, yeah? It went down 419, 418, 417, and you waited for 4. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that.
Okay. Alright, go again.
Okay. Don't you dare tell her that. Alright. Already got a clip? What the fuck? Okay, loading. Any clip you get sent, ignore it, okay?
Alright.
Alright, it's the same one that we were just doing. Do you need the letters?
Okay, perfect. We can practice that.
Okay,
this is what we're gonna do. First letter, scroll through that. How many options is there? Read them out.
Okay, so I start on the letter I, remember that.
I? Okay, next.
Yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
No, read out the letters. Sorry, like read out the letters, not the numbers.
Oh, okay, so I, G, O, Z, S, U, and then back to I.
Okay. Go to the last letter and cycle through those, please.
Okay, so it starts with R, L,
Yep.
E,
Yep.
J, Q, W, and back to R.
Okay. Go to the second one and tell me those.
Okay, I, W, J, X, P, Z, I.
Yep.
I feel like this one's a really hard one for her. Because she's normally sussed it by now, hasn't she?
Third letter. Go.
L, Q, X, F, E, N, L.
Fourth letter.
C, L, Z,
Okay,
K,
do
M.
SPELL. Submit.
Yes. Okay. I've got a white button that says press on it.
Check how many batteries.
2 batteries.
Is there a lit indicator with label CAR on it?
No. FRQ
Okay.
not lit.
You said there's 2 batteries?
Yeah.
All right, hold down the button. Tell me what color pops up.
Red.
Release when the countdown timer hits a 1.
Okay, done. Then we're onto the screen with the numbers, the 4 numbers in the screen with the number.
All right.
Screen says 1, and then the buttons are 1, 2, 3, 4.
Press the button in the second position.
Okay, that was a 2. 3's on the screen. 3, 2, 1, 4.
Press the button in the first position.
Oh my god, my alarm's going off again. Holy shit,
Just ignore
that's
it.
so loud.
Just ignore it.
Repeat that. 3, 3, 2, 1, 4.
What's the display number?
3.
Press the button in the first position.
Okay, that was a 3.
Next.
2's on the screen. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 1. That should be a 2, I think.
Yeah, okay. 4's on the screen. 2, 1, 4, 3.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 2.
Okay, that was a 2.
In the same position?
3 is on the screen. 4,
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Press the button with the same label as you pressed in stage 4.
Fuck! We've got to start
Wait, did you say a 3?
We've got to start again. There's a 1 on the
Okay, okay.
screen. 4, 1, 3, 2.
Press. Okay, just say the display, alright?
Okay. 1.
Press the button in the second position.
Okay. 2.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
Okay. 2.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 1.
Okay. 1. Fuck!
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
Oh, it's over. Fuck!
Okay, let's try again. I figured out
Bloody
this,
hell.
well, I think I figured out this fucking word one.
Okay, read the word one. I need to pee quick.
Time-consuming.
Whilst you read that, I'm weeing.
Oh, you want me to read it to your chat?
Well, no, not if you need to read it. No.
No, I said I figured it out.
Oh right. Okay. You can read it to my chat. I just need to pee.
Okay, I'll read it to them.
Okay. Bye.
On the subject of passwords, fortunately, this password doesn't seem to meet standard government security requirements. Is she gone? I sent me a clip that she was talking about. Let me pull up her VOD and go to that.
Okay, I'm back, and I've had a bite of my cheese cube as well, so I should be locked in.
Hello. Welcome back.
Right, we're loading him.
Just give me 10 seconds.
All right. Guys, I'm locked in now because I've had a cube of cheese of cheese. Locked in now. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. No reason. Okay.
What? Don't lie to me.
No reason. It's all good.
I hate that.
I'm just watching a video. Are you ready?
Is it a video of me?
Yep.
Yeah, I knew they would do that, snakes. Okay, it's the color one, the blue, yellow, green, and red.
Okay. Hold on. Which one's flashing?
The blue.
We have no strikes. Is there a vowel?
Yes.
Okay. Press the red.
Blue, green.
Red, yellow.
Blue, green, yellow.
Red, yellow, green.
Blue, green, yellow, blue. Blue, green, yellow, blue.
You okay?
Did I tell you it? Blue, green, yellow,
Nope.
blue.
Red, yellow, green, red.
I thought it said. Blue, green, yellow, blue, yellow.
Red, yellow, green, red, green.
One more time. Red, yellow, red, green.
No! Red, yellow, green, red, green.
Done.
Next.
Okay, there's a blue button that says press.
How many batteries on the bomb?
It's fucking dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is there a lit indicator with label FRK?
No. MSA, SND, no.
And the button is blue, you said?
Yep, it says press on it.
Press and hold it. Tell me what color.
Blue.
When there's a 4 in any position, release the
Done.
button.
Oh god, it's Morse code. Okay. Fucking hell, how many alarms going off? Hold on, I've got to snooze that.
Okay, let me do this in reverse. Does the word start with a beep, beep, beep? Or is there a
beep, 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 beep? Is there one of those?
beep, beep, beep? Would be a D. It's a singular time.
What about beep, 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 beep?
Beep, beep is an A.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Is there a beep, beep, beep and a beep, beep?
There is a beep, beep, beep and a beep, beep. That would be an SI. Now, There's one that's reversed that. There's an I, then an S. Are you sure it goes beep, 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 beep?
No, I'm just going to start anywhere in the sequence, and then it should be in order for you. Ready?
All right.
Dot line. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. Line, dot, line. Shall I start again? We're starting again?
Yes, yeah.
Oh. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Line. Oh my fucking god. Look at my fucking screen. It's impossible. You're gonna have to meta it.
I'm not metaing it.
I literally can't tell you. I've never seen anything this shit in my life.
I'm gonna try and ask questions, okay? Does the word start with an S? An S would be a dot, dot, dot.
I don't know, because the dot, dot, dot could be anywhere for me.
Okay, but we've established there's a dot, dot, dot somewhere.
So like all I see is a flashing light and it doesn't have a bigger gap in between like when the word starts and ends.
It's strange because it does say there's a long gap between letters. There's a very long gap.
Okay,
before
but
the word
is this
repeats.
long gap? Is this long gap long to them or long to me?
Clearly not to you. Think we've established that. All right, let's go again.
Is this Morse code? If we get this Morse code, we're fucked every single time. I can't do it.
We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna try and ask you questions.
Okay,
when you
there's
see Morse code, like immediately just envision the first one.
Yeah, okay. Right, there's a detonate button that's white. There's one huge gap. I can't see it. The gap is obvious, is it?
How many batteries?
4.
You're gonna press and let go immediately.
Okay, done. Then we've got the 5 letters with the arrows. That is so loud. That alarm clock is so loud.
Okay.
It does have a gap. It's
Go
extremely
through the
obvious.
first one and read them out to me one at a time.
Okay, V. Oh no, it's a U. Is it a V or a U? I think it's a U. Q, M, A, H, C, U.
Next.
O, Z, W, I, J, G.
Next.
U, D, S, C, G, T.
Next.
B, Z, O, R, I, Y, L.
Next.
M, D, G, O, C, Q. Is the gap actually obvious? It feels not obvious to me. Maybe it's because I'm panicking because I'm doing it.
The last one, is there any N? Or an M?
There's an M, yeah. For mother. It's because you're you. Can you see it, L? I really don't like that Morse code one. That's the most overwhelming thing I've ever looked at in my entire
Could.
life.
C-O-U-L-D. Submit.
C-L? There's only an I.
C-O-U-L-D. Sorry. Trying to read letters and talk at the same time. Could. Like, C-O-U-L-D. Could. I feel like I can't say that word right.
Okay, done. Okay, then we've got the screen with the 4 again. You just need the screen, right? So it's 3 on the screen.
Press the button in the 3rd position.
That was 2.
What? Okay.
That was a 2. A 2 is now on the screen.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
That was a 3. 4.
Press a button labeled 4.
Okay, 1.
Press a button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
That was a 2.
The same position.
2's on the screen.
Press a button with the same label you pressed in stage 2.
Done.
Completed it.
Oh, we did it?
Yes, done. Diffused.
Oh, okay.
That Morse code one is really a problem.
That is a problem, yeah. We'll figure it out, though.
I don't think it needs to be you figuring out. It's me figuring out because I can't see the gap. Even my chat's saying there's a big gap and I'm not seeing it.
Oh, boy.
I think it sends me into a panic. It was like I got flung on stage naked and didn't know the choreography right then.
All right,
how
next.
that one feels.
We've got 7 minutes. Let's go.
Okay. Something's different. Do these wires look different to you? Does this bomb look exploded to you? Okay. 5 minutes, 3 modules. Loading. Then the lights turn off. Then the alarm goes off and I'm just a bit overwhelmed by it. It's not very good for a person with my brain. All right. There are 3 wires. A white at the top and 2 blue at the very bottom.
There's no red wires. Cut the second wire.
Done. Okay, this is a new one. There's a 1, 2, 3 on the left and an A, B, C on the right, stacked on top of each other. Then there's the 1 and the A have no wire linking. The 2 and the B have a black wire, and the 3 and the C have a red wire.
2 and B are connected. 3 and C are connected.
Yep.
What color is the first wire?
Black.
Okay. First black occurrence, cut if connected to A, B, or C.
Okay, it's connected to B.
Fuck, try and cut it.
Nothing happened. I don't know if we failed though.
Okay, that's probably good.
Yeah.
What's the color of the wire connected to 3?
It's red.
Red wire occurrence. Cut if connected to C.
Okay. Cut. Nothing happened. There's
Okay.
also up and down arrows. Are we supposed to be using those?
Go down.
Okay, that was green. Great. Okay. Now we've got 4, 5, 6 and A, B, C. The top 2 wires are red and the bottom is black.
Cut the second, or cut the red wire if it's connected to B.
The second wire?
No. Like the first one. The first one you see, because it'll be the second occurrence of it.
Okay, it's not
I
connected
assume.
to B. Nothing's connected to B.
Okay.
I'm overwhelmed.
So then the third occurrence of a red wire, cut it if it's connected to A.
No, it's not.
Okay, what's the next wire?
There's 2 red and 1 black in that order. None of them connected to B, none of them connected to A, only C. All
Second
wires
black occurrence, cut
is
if
to
connected
C.
to A or C.
Okay, that's cut.
Okay, go next.
Okay, green. Okay, right. Now we've got
Okay.
7, 8, 9,
All right.
ABC again. I've got 8 connected to A and 9 connected
Okay, I
to
just
C.
need just do the color.
Okay, blue and black.
All right, blue, cut if it's connected to B.
It's not.
Okay. Black, you said?
Yeah.
I think this is the third black occurrence. Cut if it's connected to B.
It's not.
Okay. What's the next black one?
That's it. There's
Is
only
there
2
another-
wires.
Okay, go next, hopefully.
Yeah, it's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. Okay.
All right.
10, 11, 12, ABC. Same again. It's a red and a blue. Just 2 wires. Perhaps this is really hard. I can't do the Morse code one. Have you played this game before? I can't do the Morse code. I literally can't see where the word breaks.
Cut if connected to A or C.
Red is connected to A, yeah. Cut it.
Cut it.
And then there's a blue connected to B.
Fuck, how many blue wires have we had? Only one?
I don't know. I just can't do the Morse code one. I've tried.
Don't cut it.
Don't cut it?
Fuck it. Nah, just try and go next.
Correct. Okay, it's the square colors. The green is flashing.
Oh my god. Okay. Is there a vowel in the serial number?
Yes.
Do we have any strikes on our bomb?
No.
Okay. Yellow.
Green, red.
Yellow, blue.
Green, red, green.
Yellow, blue, yellow.
Done. Oh. Bloody hell, mate. What are we going to do about this Morse code one?
I don't know. I'm gonna try and like give you a sequence and hope that you see it, and then we will narrow it down that way. You know what I mean?
If I work out where the break is, I'd be fine, but I can't work out where the break is. That's the problem.
You can't switch because I'm colorblind.
No, and I definitely couldn't do the thing you're doing. So it's best we stay like this. Okay, but we actually did quite a few.
I feel like we did very well for what I expected. It also has proven that like you can listen, you just choose not to.
I don't know about that.
No, I do. I'm gonna report it back to the girls.
Right. Yeah, but I still can't. Don't type that. I can literally hear you typing.
I just told you what I was about to do. You think I'm bluffing?
Yeah, but I can't concentrate when the alarm goes off. When the alarm goes off, I can't hear a thing you're saying.
I did realize that, yeah.
So that's basically the same as like when you're stood with loads of people talking, I can't focus on any of it. Nancy chooses not to. Kath is a listener. You take that back. I'm not a listener. We just confirmed Nancy is a factor character and not a self-insert. Exactly. Exactly. I would never.
All right. That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Not really enough arguing, but that's okay. Maybe next time.
Yeah. Scared. Don't rage bait me. I think we had enough arguing today. I think we just got argued out, you know?
Yeah, maybe. It was quite fun, though.
What are you doing now? Are you staying on?
No, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I don't even know who's on, though.
Let's go raid Queenie.
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
Right. Bye!
We're going to Queenie. Guys, we're going to Queenie. We're going to Queenie. 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 Where's my thingy? How do I get this? Hold on. Hold on. Switch spots. I don't know if I could do the job she's doing. Which is weird, right? And I'll tell you why it's weird. Because in musical theatre, I'm a swing. And a swing learns every single person's job in the show. And like sometimes I have to do like 3 or 4 tracks at once. So I'll be doing like track A, track C, track 9 and track 11 all at once, and I can combine them. I can also not do a track for 4 months and then be able to go and do the job and just go straight on stage. They'd be like, Catherine, can you do this track? I've not done it in 4 months. Yeah, sure. And it will come out of my brain. Why I can't listen and do things like this is actually beyond me. It shouldn't be the case. It actually should not be the case. I can't answer those questions, so we're going to Elle, and we'll save that for another day. Please send loads of love to Elle. She is playing Red Dead on Rosalita. That's not what I know a swing to mean. No, it is. Like, I play all the parts. Like, I can play multiple parts at once when I'm in shows. Anyway, we're going to Elle. Appreciate you all. Thanks for meaning I didn't have to go to my 12-hour shift. This guy, by the way, this is the shift that I crossed off the list and said I don't work here anymore. I have quit. And we didn't go. Teehee. Appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow. It will be a shorter stream tomorrow because it is a Sunday, but we need to do our clip queue, so it is clip queue time. We might do a bit of RP. We'll see who's around because it might be really quiet. It's Sunday. But we will do our clip queue, if not for a couple of hours. I will probably be on later. I probably won't be on at restart. I'm going to come on later so that I actually like have a single day where I'm not like working. Who, me? A day off? Never. Right, we're going to okay, I love you all. Goodbye.